Sure.
Okay, everyone, welcome back to D&D. We're playing Generations of Astria again. I believe this is session 15, if I remember correctly. And Brandon has a question. What's up?
We are the intro.
No, I'll wait.
That's it.
Okay.
Oh, I was going to ask if I could get a drink.
That's fine, yes. That is allowed.
No, not at the moment.
Anyway.
We have 4 mini-bosses that
Yes.
we need to decide how to handle. We have an information broker, we have a conquest paladin, we have a mysterious scientist, probably magical, tucked away in the deep recesses of some strange laboratory, and we have an absolute brat of a magician. So, does anyone have a plan, or should I just go ahead and launch mine?
Yeah, so, recap of last time. There's a fight broke out outside the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Priya got arrested, but they rescued her before she got taken away. So Myra got arrested instead. Ervad played guard and went to the castle with Myra. The rest of the party escaped, but it was revealed that Liz, the kobold, had the key to the vault. And so they went to the castle where the vault was. They rescued the party members. And they got into the vault and found the gold dragon Mirian, who is the head of the Alexi line, of which Xander and Priya are both from. And now they need to figure out how to reinstate Xander as the king and defeat Leonidas.
Because we really don't have better options, which is a sad reality we live in. But it will mean that Xander will no longer reside in our own town. Can I help you?
I'm listening.
If you say so.
Trust me, I am.
So, we have an information broker, a conquest paladin, a recluse scientist, and an absolute brat of a magician. So, here's my proposed plan of attack. Since we don't want any of them to particularly be involved in the potential conflict with Leonidas, who I doubt is going to go quietly or willingly, unless you can somehow persuade the entire population into standing up to him, in which case he might step down, but he might also just likely kill people in that. He seems very set in his ways and his ambitions. The information lady is going to play favorites, but I at least respect that she has been upfront with the fact that she's going to pick the winning side. And as much as I dislike manipulation, honest in your face, I will backstab you if it's advantageous to me, is so much more reliable than people lying to your face. So I actually vote we leave her alone for the most part. If we can appear to be winning, I think she will not be on Leonidas' side. She might backstab us, but, I appreciate her upfrontness of manipulation.
Hey, if Leonidas is on the ground dying, she might deal the finishing blow.
Right, just like, she's reliably deceitful, which is so much better than unreliably honest. Conquest Paladin dude is not going to go down without a fight. I think that's true to his nature, and I do think to some degree it would be disrespectful to try and backstab him or whatever. It's going to suck, but I do think to some degree we owe him a fair fight. And by fair, I mean an absolutely unfair fight where we demolish him, but at least give him a fighting chance. It would be rude to not give him a fighting chance. No poison in the water well for him.
I have another point to bring up. You brought up Astra's favor. You also brought up Astra's favor. What if we just use Astra's favor to just smite this guy, and for the rest of the session today, we can just go on and
Because that's
shenanigans.
not fun.
Astrid's favor is not a win button, it's a power boost.
He did mention that.
Nick literally abracadeleted someone earlier.
No,
That was Jacob.
Oh, Jacob did.
Abracadeleted.
So,
The reason that I got away with that is because he wasn't supposed to be there. He was
Yeah.
a problem Astrid was dealing
So-
with, so it was convenient for both sides.
Astrid's favor in combat is basically you get a health boost and a small nuke.
Well, what if we do it outside of combat?
You can do other
What
stuff.
You get a health boost and a small
I
nuke.
have an idea.
Actually, I just thought saying we've been able to use Astrid's favor in the past to get things that we needed, like crops and buildings.
Are you going to find his gluten allergy and feed him?
What if
No,
he fed
no.
Leonidas and his entire army into the middle of a field and spend Astrid's favor to cast Meteor Swarm?
Well, I was just going to suggest that we drop a building on him.
Okay,
don't
if a
hate
crashing moon cannot kill Tony Stark, I'm pretty sure a meteor can't kill this guy.
There's four
Where'd you get
meteors.
your facts on that first one?
Have
Anyway,
you seen
we do have a
Infinity War?
we do have a recluse scientist / magician who very little of anyone knows much of anything about. As malicious as it might be, offing him might actually be the safest first thing to do, because I think it'll take the longest for anyone to figure out he's dead. If he spends all his time locked away somewhere for days at a
Which
time.
magician?
No, not the brat kid who can redimension himself back into place.
He could die too. That's fine.
Yes, but he'll die to raw firepower. He's a powerful mage, but you land one solid blow to the jugular, and no amount of dimensional finger snapping is going to save you from that shenanigans.
I might.
Are you talking about the guy we kept banishing?
Yes.
Well, that's just mean. I want to do it.
It is. But no, but like in all seriousness, his weakness is violence. He is weak to violence.
Knowing is half the battle. The other half is extreme violence.
I thought you were just going to say that his weakness is dying.
I mean, yeah, everyone's weakness is... Well, most people's weakness is dying. Not everyone's weak to die.
None of us have died yet, so we don't know.
And let's try and keep it that way without being foolish.
Sorry.
So, I think that if anything, we should start with the recluse scientist in the bottom of the basement, because I think if we deal with him first... I mean, he might be wholly and woefully indifferent to what happens to Leonidas, and he might just give us the whole... So long as I keep getting my vials and my strange experiments, I don't care who's in charge. At which point, we can leave him alone.
As long as I keep getting my scholarships, I'll keep doing this.
Right, at which point we could
scholarship, okay.
we just leave him alone. The brat mage needs to go. Yeah. That's more principle and personal vindication than anything else.
Is that the one that I kicked off a roof?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, that assumes that he redimensioned himself back into town? Like, I'm assuming he's powerful enough to get around, but... rebanishing yourself to a plane of existence doesn't actually guarantee that you'll appear anywhere useful. He could be on the other side of the world for all he and we know. But we will assume that he is in town, and if he isn't, then great, one less problem, but we should assume he's here. So, I think we should find the recluse scientist hiding somewhere in the basement cellar with his scholarships, and either get him to leave us alone, not that he might have done anything in the first place, or get rid of him. I think we should leave the cat lady alone until she proves treacherous, which could be at any freaking moment. We should also make any major plans like the ones we are in the dragon's room, because I don't want cat lady listening in any more than she's going to.
If he's a scholar, he might enjoy some of my stuff.
Drugs?
Or Istis.
Gonna be
was your answer drugs? If he's a scholar, he'll like drugs.
If he's a
college, am I right?
If he's a scholar, he'll understand the story I tell him of him losing. Because he sucks.
He'll understand where the narrative is going when I stab him with this knife.
I'm glad everyone got quiet for a second.
Anyway. So yes, my plan is that we face Conquest Paladin head on. I think we owe it to him. Also, the problem with the Conquest Paladin is that even if we deal with Leonidas, the Conquest Paladin's not going to stop.
Well, Paladins, they're like lawful. They tend to like
great. Then we fight him in an honorable duel that's rigged in our favor.
No, it's like
so. Priya
as far as
his
morals is concerned,
like,
even if we defeat Leonidas, he may want to rebel and fight.
It's important to consider the people of the kingdom and where their allegiance lies, because they probably don't want to sit through a power difference.
Yeah,
it might be more advantageous to get some of these people on your side to face off against Leonidas instead of just facing off against Leonidas.
Yes,
and his generals.
That is an excellent suggestion, but the problem is that Cat Lady probably won't help us unless she thinks we're already guaranteed to win.
Well, then get the rest of the generals on your side, and then you'll have the upper hand for sure.
I don't want to talk to the magic brat. Someone else needs to talk to the magic brat. I just want to shove that immovable rod so far down his throat.
I'll do it.
The rod will talk to him! I feel like we need context here.
Just give me the rod and I'll talk to him.
He has my rod! Wow, out of context D&D.
Hey Josh.
Give me my rod back!
Are you going to grab one of these?
What?
Pencil.
You can use a pencil, yeah.
Okay. I brought a pencil in here, but I have no idea where it went.
Magic.
For shame.
Did you magic away my pencil, Josh?
No, magic away itself. It's its own spellcasting focus.
Okay, I can go talk to people. I don't have to violence, but I can use like my strong presence and physical strength, along with my paladin charisma to intimidate if I need to.
Here's the thing. I don't think Magic Brat's going to be on our side any way you spin it. Like, he seems like the kind of person who enjoys the power he sits in and enjoys abusing it on lesser stupid people. So, hey, join the revolutionaries.
No. How about this? Do we know if he cares about anybody? Like, if he has, like, family?
Yeah.
What if we found out about that?
That person in the reflection who looks back at him every day.
Imagine that whenever you're looking.
I have an idea.
Imagine that.
I'm really worried now.
I have an idea. Okay, hear me
Jacob
out.
and then Brandon.
Hear me out. So we kidnap this brat, okay? Mm-hmm. And we take him into like this dark room, and basically we use a bunch of illusions and phantasmal force to literally scare him. Like, you know, with the phantasmal force, what you can do is you can have a bunch of like fake sounds. We could have a bunch of like visions of him. You know, like maybe being slaughtered in a bunch of different scenarios, and you know, like imagine those like
You want to inflict PTSD on somebody.
I do.
You want a Christmas Carol, this sucker.
Yes. Yes.
That's a line. We're in a Christmas Carol, this sucker.
Why make illusions?
And then, do you have thaumaturgy?
I am
make
the
it
ghost
when you make
of
it
you.
real?
I'm the ghost
Yes!
of you from the future.
Oh my
You
God,
die
do
if
you
you
have
do this.
thaumaturgy?
Let me check.
Please have thaumaturgy. Please. You are bard, right?
Yes.
You can actually take a long rest and prepare it and switch out one of them. I would highly...
No, I can't.
No, bards
No,
can't
yeah.
swap.
Yeah,
No,
Tasha's.
Can they?
There's a thing in Tasha's that allow.
I don't think I'm using that optional rule.
Have you seen it?
No.
That might be why.
Which is why I'm not using the optional rule.
Yeah.
Where's... Do you have Tasha's?
I do have Tasha's.
I will show you the rule and ask if you can do it. Because if you could, it would allow him to switch out one of his cantrips to get thaumaturgy.
Well, the thing is, like, we also kind of got to do stuff today.
I have thaumaturgy.
Oh, that works too. Okay, never mind. So you use thaumaturgy. Basically, thaumaturgy is allowed.
He immediately just
It makes a lot. It makes sound go significantly louder, so we could make his.
Amplifies volume.
I want to make his eardrums bleed.
I could help with that.
Thaumaturgy in conjunction with Thunderwave.
Well, I was
In
thinking thaumaturgy.
conjunction with Shatter.
No, yeah, thaumaturgy. Oh, here. How about this? Phantasmal force.
Not a bad idea.
Shatter. Thaumaturgy.
We're
and
gonna
Wind Howl.
just.
Do you have like any type of like digitation? Can you like change your voice at all? Do you have
Thaumaturgy is changing
I
your
can
voice.
walk up to him and
Yeah.
yell really loudly and inflict
Also-
fear.
I found the thing you're talking about. You can only replace a
You can make-
cantrip when you get an ASI.
Ability score improvement.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the
there's
thing.
is that the bard's secrets?
Bardic versatility, fourth level.
That's the versatile rule that Tasha gave to many spellcasters, was that when every 4 levels you could switch out a cantrip or spell. No, I have very little in the way of illusionary stuff. I have invisibility, mirror image. That's kind of it. Mirror image just makes more of me. I do have heat metal though. That's always rude.
We could trap him in a metal room, and you can cast heat metal on the room. Make him physically burn.
I can talk to
Cook him in an oven. Where are you
Okay.
gonna get a metal room?
Okay, when I said we need to get rid of the
Yes.
brat, I was all for like a little bit of pain and misery, but y'all are going real overboard with.
Oh,
just how
I got an-
far
I got an
You
idea.
want to make his final moments suffer.
I have an idea, guys. I can talk to the dead. If this guy's got any loved ones that he's lost, we could offer.
No, let's murder him, torment him in his death, and then say, "Do you want to be brought back to life, you little punk?"
Josh, I can't believe I'm going to say this, but can I find a rogue instead? Can we just get like a bit of sneak attack in here and just like real quick and simple?
Can we just kill him?
Okay, in all seriousness, the guy, if it's still today, the same day in
Yes.
game, the guy has been battered. He has been, what, 7th level magic missiled?
Yes.
I mean, the dude has taken a bunch of damage. He has fallen, been hit, like, he is currently at his weakest. I mean, so are many of us, but like...
I mean, but he's also at this point taking a short rest and or been healed up by the guard.
I thought we all had a long rest too.
No, you have not had a long rest.
But the point is that, maybe he has gotten healed up. The only thing is that he might just not have as many spell slots.
Right, that's the other thing, is he's been burning his spell slots to redimension himself. twice now, theoretically. Even if he's a higher level spellcaster, that spell
I just
slots.
want to Christmas Carol somebody. I don't particularly care who it is.
Why don't we Christmas Carol not the person who can snap their fingers and solve half their problems?
Okay.
Not to say you should Christmas Carol the Conquest Paladin. No, he's got a lot of saving throws. That would be difficult.
Yeah.
Actually, the Mage Brat is actually probably the easiest person to Christmas Carol now that I think about it. That's kind of sad.
Out of context, how much does a Holy Avenger cost in game? Typically,
Pricey.
how pricey are we?
Isn't it a legendary magic
It
item?
is.
It's like 25,000 gold.
I'm saying I've been saving.
And then it's also like 50.
25,000? I thought legendary is like 100,000.
Oh, is it? I think
It
it's very rare.
depends.
It really doesn't.
Josh, do you have a Dungeon Master's Guide?
I'm bringing up Xanathar's.
If it was only
May I see a Dungeon Master's Guide?
if it was only 25,000, we might be able to pull.
You might be able to.
What I'm
Oh,
thinking.
also to craft one takes a full year.
I think it's only like 50
not
weeks.
like craft it, but
That
I
would be
would.
about a year.
I would want to buy one that's already like. I wouldn't mind buying one gently used.
I don't think there are gently. I mean, there
Right. All right. So here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna go to the local general store, and you're gonna be really disappointed because they don't sell them.
You're gonna go to IKEA and look in the as-is section. Okay.
Yeah, you found like a scratch
no, no.
DVD of Avengers
So-
2.
a legendary magic item costs 50,000 and up. So it doesn't have a range. It's 50,000 gold and greater. And then the artificer. No, there was something in what Josh is looking at that tells you how
Yes.
many weeks.
To craft a legendary magic item is 100,000 gold and 50 work weeks. So 1 year.
Okay, so it does cost that because that's materials as well as profit. That was a good check.
That's something I want to save up for. Like, I want to have a Holy Avenger at some point. I don't care if I get rid of mine.
May I recommend a
Like-
very shiny looking +1 or +2 sword?
I have one right now. I eventually want the
May I
Holy
recommend
Avenger.
something balanced for your level of play?
A level 8 player holds a level 20 magic item. Look what I got!
Literally, it's like a 5-year-old's like, what's this do?
Best I can do is a +1 great axe that says "wee" when he's swinging it.
I have a +1 sword. It's okay.
You have a scythe, but it's actually a giant pinwheel. It goes.
I have a +1 long
spins.
sword. I have a headband of intellect and a stone of good luck. Those are my items. I mean, I'm fine. I want a Holy Avenger though.
The Sword of Spin Attack. It's a +1 sword. Has 3 charges. You can expend 1 charge to, instead of making an attack roll, make a dex save attack that hits everyone around you.
That's an interesting idea.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yep.
Currently, as it stands, I have one last use of Flash of Genius today.
Yep.
But I still have I have most of my spells. I only have 1 second level left, though.
I've used.
Perhaps violence isn't the solution, which is really disappointing. But
Violence is the final
I
solution.
have not used my Stone of Editing.
There is a boss fight on the schedule.
right, persuading the populace and the generals to go against Leonidas would be the ideal solution, but it's not inherently the most straightforward. Conquest Paladin is probably not going to want to work with us unless he thinks that Leonidas is violating something important to him. Which, given that Leonidas seems to be pretty darn in line with
Was he a
Conquest
paladin?
Paladin himself, I don't think those two are going to be at odds.
What's his patron?
Have any of you had a heart-to-heart with any of these characters?
No.
I don't.
I've mostly been angry at the cats, and
I
loosely in the presence of a few of these people.
I kind of have like the idea of like if my character was the one to go to talk to like the magic sorcerer guy, even if it was just to distract him. I love the idea of like me going in and talking to him, and either right away or after a short period of time, him realizing that face.
That's the guy that shot me.
That's the last thing I saw before I fell off the roof.
Have I met you before? You seem oddly familiar.
Oh no, I don't believe so.
And I'm getting a sense of
Dread.
deja violence.
Deja violence.
I think it's all in your head. We all get that sometimes.
Admittedly, being usurpers and rebellion people is all fun and games until you die. but it also doesn't solve the population problem. Overthrowing Leonidas and then reinserting Xander might not actually be what the populace wants.
Yeah. Also, these guys aren't your only worry. You guys have been in this castle long enough to know it is packed with guards.
Right. And not that we couldn't blast our way out of this, but that's not a great solution. It's not a solid solution. And it's not one that's likely to convince the people to take on Xander, unless we somehow stage ourselves as horrible mercenaries and Xander comes in and saves the day.
That actually might work.
Yeah, that actually.
You all like that idea too much.
No.
It might be the easiest solution.
You guys prepared to die for this?
No.
But neither are they.
I mean, he has a point.
Look, I don't think attempting to ambush assassinate Leonidas only for Xander to come in and fail to save him at the last minute to drive off. I mean, I don't even think Xander would get behind that.
I also don't think Xander's a good enough actor for that.
Marion chimes in. Yeah, either you're going to have to, like, straight up die, or you're going to have to kill every witness who realized you didn't die. In which case, it's Xander's word that he, isn't the one who killed all these people and then also killed you. And at the current state of things, I don't know if the populace will believe him.
I have a new plan.
What if we Christmas carol the entire town?
What's
No.
with you and like?
Holy mo! I'll use my divine and I'll use the Astra's favor to stop you in that case. That's horrifying.
No.
Give everyone
no,
a change of heart.
But rather than that, we have Leonidas. Because the common people don't know. They don't necessarily have high wisdom saves, right? What if we made it look like Leonidas was... Like, we're not actually attacking them, but, like, we have, like, a bunch of violence that make it look like Leonidas is doing it.
You use disguise self to act like Leonidas, go around and just start killing people.
Well, actually,
I think that would work just fine.
I had a better idea. What if, if these people aren't the smartest, what if we just falsified his death? What if we just...
That's hysterical. I don't think that will work, but it's really funny. I have a totally new plan. What if we demoralize the war effort? So, if we backtrack on our little vault finding spree, one of the first things that we were recommended to do that some of all of y'all decided to opt and skip was to sabotage the supply lines. There is this notion that people are going to war because they believe it is within their best interests, but also that they can win and they can do it. It hinges on two things. A, that they have the power to do it, and B, that they have the funding to do it.
And we have a money dragon.
Right. If we can get the money dragon out of the vault and leave it open for everyone to find empty, and if we can sabotage the war effort's external outpostings, people might just simply not be willing to go to war when they don't think they can win anymore.
Xander chimes in. But if Marion's not in the vault, where are we going to hide him?
You can stay in your room at, the capital or town or whatever.
My room is upstairs.
No, I meant...
Leonidas is occupied.
I meant in Florida.
That's exactly where he would never expect to look. He's right in his own bedroom. But no, if we're going to go through all the work and life and death effort to, try and stop this person, why don't we put that work and effort into figuring out who established the, hey, no other dragons on this plane, and see if we can't get an exception for this dude. Because what if we take the golden money dragon and put it over there?
Priya chimes in. Chell does know the location of the vault now.
Yes, which means that if she decides it's within her best interest...
It would be mutually beneficial if she revealed that information to Leonidas, because then he would trust her, while she's also working for us.
And if we can cut her in on some of future profits, then she'll have incentive to stay helping us. We do have to play to her advantage, at least until we free the dragon.
Miriam shakes his head. You can't pay off Chell with money.
Yeah,
she likes knowledge.
Sure, she likes being in a position of information power.
Would she take favor?
I don't no, we're not entertaining that idea. I'm going to tell you right now, there are multiple red flags going off on that.
She'll 100% take favors.
But no, why don't we figure out... Look, if we're going to risk using a butt ton of divine Astrid's favor to smite people or drop buildings on their head or whatever, why don't we just use it and ask a question? Who
That's
established
such a
this
waste!
No. A, it's peaceful. B, it allows the situation to dismantle itself. We're taking out the foundation, not killing off the residents. And also, it will solve future problems. Like, currently there's a money dragon trapped in the bottom of a keep. And yes, I would love a money dragon to visit us occasionally and, like, do a little dog shake and boom, we're rich again. But
Dog shake.
But
Just take a bath in the river next to town.
But financial advantageousness aside, I do think that it has the added benefit of freeing a dragon who's currently cooped. It would also mean that Xander and his sister would probably have greater reach of what their powers can and cannot do, which would be to their benefit. Also, the kingdom would have an active dragon protecting it. It would be much less likely to be attacked, and it would much less likely to be overthrown from the inside. When the good-hearted dragon is the one overseeing the ruler, you're not likely to stage a coup.
Mm-hmm.
So I do think that freeing the dragon is, ironically enough, the most peaceful, less likely to get us all horribly killed option.
Leonidas is still going to fight it.
I'm not worried about that.
I'm not worried about Leonidas taking on a dragon, especially when everyone... Okay, if Leonidas successfully kills a dragon, we're done for. No one is ever going to doubt Leonidas ever again when he slays a money dragon. But still, I think getting the money dragon out of the vault and letting the empty vault be discovered... Oh, we don't need her to send Leonidas to the vault. We need her to send regular soldiers to the vault. Because they'll talk. They'll talk and they'll tell everybody. And by the time Leonidas hears about it, it'll be just a little too late for the rumors to spread throughout town.
All of our bonuses are gone.
But in all seriousness,
thing.
if people think that they're not going to get paid, they're that much less likely to participate in a war that will get them killed.
Do the common soldiers even know about the vault?
They know they're going to get paid with a bonus.
We've
that's
heard
coming.
before from several soldiers that they've heard that there is a vault. Soldiers have mentioned the vault, but they don't seem to know anything past that. So if news gets out that there is a vault, they found it, and it's empty, who cares if it's the actual vault? Anyone knows that if it's the real one or not. The rumor will do its own destruction.
True. Why work when you can have the NPCs work for you?
We just got to get the money dragon.
We need to
out.
get.
We need information.
We need Minerva's permission to let them.
We don't know if it's Minerva. We suspect it's Minerva. We don't know that for a fact. We know Minerva's escaping an abusive husband.
Is it worth letting it out and then just dealing with that problem later?
What, the dragon problem? Or
The problem,
the empty vault? Or the extra dragon?
The idea of the dragon just being out of the vault and just dealing with the fact that, hey, there's only supposed to be one dragon, and we suspect it's Minerva, but if we don't know for sure, can we just deal with that?
Because the rule...
Mirian is physically and magically incapable of leaving the vault without permission.
We need to figure out who gave the order so we can ask them to make an exception. Because right now, the gold dragon can't leave without the exception.
Is that worth spending favor to ask who?
Okay, right now we can use favor to ask a question and possibly get an exception to a rule, or we can use it to maybe get a power-up nuke that may or may not kill a guy who can probably smite us.
Because if we're going that plan, that's the one thing that, unless we have another way to ask Minerva and confirm it.
Does anyone have sending?
Out of town.
I do not. I'm a paladin.
Brandon, please tell me you have sending. You almost always
You're
Sending?
a cleric, right?
Oh, to speak with Minerva directly.
Yeah.
That would work, yeah.
We have walkie-talkies, though.
Yeah.
Yes, but we...
Minerva doesn't have one.
Someone
Not Minerva.
Fleur de Rion.
Yeah,
Yes.
Minerva's not there. We checked last
I
time.
have a banana hat.
You do have a banana
I can
hat.
teleport.
Do the dance.
You only have one use of that left today.
Right.
Send someone to spell.
Just send Minerva to fly you back.
That'd still take a long time.
It would take at least a day or two of flight, even by the dragonflies.
Wait, how long is today?
I would need to take a long rest.
It's early afternoon.
I would need to take a long rest, and we'd have to wait till morning before the hat recharges itself. It recharges at dawn, I think.
Is it? Is there anything?
We can't just go straight to Minerva because we don't actually know if Minerva's the one that established the rule.
We need to use sending. Do you have sending? Do you have sending?
You don't have sending, do you?
You're a
Okay.
cleric, aren't you?
I can't even get sending, I don't think.
You are a cleric, right?
Mm-hmm.
Clerics can... No, you don't. Can clerics access sending? Because they have a unique thing. They can switch out spells prepared for a long rest. That's a cleric thing.
Clerics can do that, yes.
Can you prepare sending?
Do you have time for a long rest?
No.
Oh, right. Okay, we can decide to take a long rest. Like, well, we don't actually know if the vault thing will get leaked before then. How much favor do I have?
I know it's over 300.
I have.
It's a lot. I should probably do something with it, lest I die horribly.
Xander turns and walks up the stairwell of the vault. I'll be right back.
No.
What?
No. At very least, you should tell us what you're doing.
I'm gonna go contact Cecilia.
Who?
Cecilia,
The
cat
lore
lady.
keeper?
Isn't that the cat lady?
No.
It's our librarian.
Yes.
Ta-da.
She has one of these magical earpieces.
She's the one we left in town with the magical earpiece. Has she been listening this whole... No, because you can't hear anything inside the vault.
No, not inside the vault.
But she's been listening to our conversation. Just
Yes.
sorting books and then...
When you
Guys, I need you to do this.
when you at everyone on the Discord server can see it.
I hate to say it, but I think Xander's right.
Why?
What was I going to look up?
Your favorite.
Sending?
Favor.
Yeah, roll 20. I didn't record my favor over. Well, actually, I might have. Let me check my character sheet.
All right, Xander walks up the stairs.
I follow Xander.
Okay.
Because no one should do anything alone under any circumstances, let alone Xander.
Especially at the Macarena.
Hey, Macarena.
Aye.
Where's the login? Oh, that's
All right.
So, yes, I think we should... Honestly, I'm in favor of using our favor. I'll use my own favor. I've got plenty of it. I don't know why I'm standing around here.
To what?
Ask Astrid who requested / established the rule for limiting dragons.
Do I have
I mean, you
a purchase option for that?
I believe it was said. I don't know if it's on the actual thing.
Okay, actually, but Josh, can I use Divine Favor to cast a spell? Because if I can use it to cast a spell...
I don't think I have an option for that yet.
Hey, there we go. Generations of Astria.
Distance favor. All right, let's see what we got. You can petition for gold, petition for an NPC, petition for divine intervention, petition for a race, petition for a creature, material, item, or construction.
Divine Intervention does, in of itself, I think you can ask questions with it. I mean, it's pretty open-ended. That's a
Yeah,
point.
I mean, but if you're going for divine intervention, why are you just asking a question?
Because I, as a character and as a player, don't feel like it's fair to say, hey, make an exception to this rule against the person who made the rule.
I mean, yes, if you get a divine intervention, I'll allow it,
But that's rude.
but that's expensive.
what just try to ask a question? Also,
Actually, I'm with Josh on that one.
Yeah, like,
Can we add a little, like, can we throw in,
Okay.
like, a little extra and just send, like, a goodie basket to the one dragon that
We
we're
apologize.
betraying?
We send an apology letter. Hey, we're so sorry. We made an exception to your to your restraining order.
But we saved, like, a population with thousands and thousands of people, so
Theoretically.
theoretically.
Okay, so
I think
I'm
it's
currently sitting on because I've barely used any favor except to adopt a child who is now solving world problems. My first character would be so proud.
So I'm currently sitting on a small mountain of 331 favor.
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I have 150.
If you pool that with other people, you could afford a legendary magic item.
I don't want to break the game just yet.
Okay, well,
Eventually,
I will.
If it was got to a point where we had to face like Leonidas as a level 20,
Yeah.
like fear paladin, absolutely spend it, get him the Holy Avenger,
Yeah.
go pat him on the back and send him in.
Give me a bardic inspiration. Let's go.
We'll be back here buffing you. You go ham and go all anime on him. But
To be fair,
sorry,
divine intervention, I believe, is the only petition you can make at any time. Everything else has to be done through a cleric at a Church of Astrid and is granted at the end of the week.
okay. In that case, I will use 100 of my favor, so 1/3 of the pool, because I'm not the gambling man. I don't possess Brandon's luck.
Okay.
So, and I am going to request that this gold dragon, and just this gold dragon, be given like the one be the one and only exception.
You sure you want to spend 100 favor before trying to track down Minerva and asking her?
All right, let's attempt.
I just pitched that for the past 20 minutes, and y'all were like, well, if you're gonna do that, you might as well spend the favor and do this. And
Who's
now
been
you're telling
egging
me
you
not.
on? I've been
Nick,
trying to tell you it's too expensive for the past
Nick,
5 minutes.
Every time that we've been bringing it up, you've said, well, we don't know if it's Minerva.
Yeah, that's true. You
Yeah,
you
no.
were the
Okay,
one that's
how are we
Look.
going to ask Minerva? Riddle me that, Batman.
Xander was literally walking up the stairs to contact someone in Fleur de Leon.
Yeah.
Minerva's not there.
She
No.
wasn't there last session.
Well, wait. What
It
makes you
said
think
she
that she'll
was
be there
gone.
now?
It's been minutes.
Me, the DM.
Fine. Okay, let's try that, and if it doesn't work, we'll go with your idea.
Wait,
Okay, that's a fair
or
argument.
we could, or we could teleport to Minerva and just take a long rest and be even more prepared.
We don't know what events will unfold between now and then. We need to act
We
swiftly.
don't know what events are unfolding now.
Yeah, but at least we're affecting them, potentially.
Honestly, if it's just you that goes back and you can send the information through here, it's like we could hold our own in combat.
True, but then Nick would be absent for basically the whole session.
I'd
Even
be
if he
okay
was-
with that if it meant doing things the peaceful and noble way. I'll judge you from afar. And when you
Die horribly, my lineage will persist.
Also,
That got really dramatic. I'm sorry.
also, there's the idea that, if we track down someone like Minerva, and if they did end up being, the one dragon that was being talked about, then surely, if we talk to them and get them to agree that, yes, they, this dragon can be free and everything, then technically the gold dragon could literally just leave even before we could get back. So our plan of potentially just leaving the empty vault to be found could just be enacted even if one or two of us aren't there at the time. And then the people remaining can then get the guard involved and let the story start to spread while, you and another person take a long rest and then teleport back.
I think that might be the most solid iteration of the plan we've had so far.
If you're going to leave the vault empty, you're going to need to keep the teleportation, like the one you have left, because Miriam can't shape change.
Darn it. Okay. I think we're going to go with a pretty close iteration of Brandon's projection.
Okay?
Well, why does he need to keep his teleportation?
Because
So
the
we can
To
dragon,
get the dragon out.
Oh.
the dragon can't shapeshift.
The dragon can't fit through the door. This vault was designed to keep him in.
Can we put him in a bag of holding?
No.
Unfortunately, neither bag of holding nor portable hole will sufficiently fit him.
What about a pit?
Smaller than a portable hole, so by extension of geometry.
What about just a blanket? Just hide him in the
We
corner.
can put him in a
The
snug.
dragon is a huge creature,
Yes.
so he won't fit inside.
I want to get him a snuggie now.
Yes, he occupies 4
Here.
grid spaces.
Oh, no.
Dragon.
Something along those lines, yes.
Okay.
Dragon, no, not dragon. Pit.
Hole. He puts his toe in it. Ooh, it's comfy.
It's a toe sauce.
So, I will go up with Xander. We will contact the librarian and inquire if they happen to know where Minerva is.
Okay.
If Minerva is there, we will ask through the librarian if Minerva's the one that established the No Other Dragons request. If so, then we will ask if they would be okay with making an exception for a good, aligned, loyal, ideally going to stay in his own region, gold dragon. Literal gold dragon. Not like colored gold dragon, but literally a gold dragon. I just love that so much. The copper dragon is like the lesser of the 3 siblings, and nobody talks to them. They're just loose change.
It's like, time for some inflation. I guess deflation.
Could you imagine the gold dragon majestically shakes his mane and gold flies everywhere? The silver dragon has to do a little bit of a dance, and the copper dragon has to sit there and do that little blender spin of a dog.
just,
in order for copper
Throws it, he throws his head around like he's in a metal
yes,
concert.
and just copper goes everywhere. But he has to do it for an hour to keep up with his siblings.
What about the Electrum Dragon?
The Electrum Dragon's the awkward nephew that sits between.
No
the
one showed
silver...
up to that Dragon's concert.
The Electrum Dragon is like the odd nephew who sits between the silver and the gold and accomplishments in life, but they're a little not obtrusive, not aloof.
No one ever.
Eccentric.
People are always forgetting to invite them to family reunions.
Yes! Oh, that's so sad. Okay, we could discuss money dragon.
What about the
lineage another
platinum dragon?
Wait, what?
That's the rich uncle. That's the rich
They're
grandfather.
only invited because they're rich.
I mean, that's
No, they
where
organize the
Miriam is in
parties.
this family.
Oh goodness. Okay.
So, all right.
That beautiful lineage aside, let's go up and we're hitting analysis paralysis. Let's go up and see if Minerva is in authority or not.
All right.
If she isn't, we can burn more favor to ask questions and do fun teleport things.
So you head back up to the closet. You open the door and step in.
There are cats, aren't there?
There are cats.
Well, animal handling to pet and go away.
Yes, that's a dog. I don't have any cat pieces.
I had two reactions when you put that down. One was, Josh, that is a fabulous piece as a DM. I'm so proud of you. The other was, big on, feline! I was like, finally, I can smack something! Two very different reactions in that one moment.
Okay, so yes, there are cats. And
I
it
will
just kind of looks up at you and smiles, smirk-wise.
I'll look down. What do you want? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Go get her and give them some catnip to walk away.
All right.
You know these are dragons, right?
But they're in a cat form, meaning their biology is cat for the time being.
It's true.
Which means they're affected by cat drugs while they're cats. That's a fascinating biological, magical question for another time. Drug interaction.
But what if it's more illusion than polymorph? Or
No, because they can fit through things like a cat can. So it's
not.
presumably
It's not
shape-changing.
illusion. It is full shape change.
Well-
It's magical. Like because a lot of things, like how does the biology like shift? Like how do internal organs just reorient themselves to the new form? Like some
Magic.
creatures have like poison sacs in their biology, and like armor and inventory and stuff can meld into the form. Like it's magic. It doesn't make sense.
We're hand waving it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's contact Cecilia.
Yeah. Cecilia Langston.
Well,
Is
then we're
Xander
just
going to
used-
talk, or should I do the talking?
Xander puts his hand up to his ear, like, Cecilia, are you there? Yes.
I'll tune in.
Yes. Is the Sphinx nearby?
I think he's just talking to her. Like,
Yeah. You can't
Oh,
hear what
okay.
she's saying. Yes. Is he busy? No, reading a book does not count. This is important. Yes. He can fly, right? Good. Can you see if he can find the dragon, the big one? Yes, Minerva, that one.
What are the cat's reactions? Can he find the big dragon?
They're just looking up like...
The cat's just like, the what?
No, this is the face the cat makes.
A number of the cats are just kind of like sitting there, but one of the cats turns and leaves the room.
Abort! Abort! Abort!
No, like Irvad goes, pet kitten.
Irvad appears out of nowhere. I'm gonna pet you.
Which one's mine?
Jen, these are really pretty.
Thank you.
Where'd you get them?
That one.
I know, I'm not in the character. I just want
So,
I think I got those in a store in, was it Carrollton or Douglasville?
Douglas.
Douglasville.
all right. Xander turns like, yes. So, the Sphinx, John, is he's going to fly around and look for Minerva. If she's nearby, this shouldn't take long at all.
Okay. We'll chill and wait patiently.
All right. About 5 minutes later, you get a response on the everyone line. It's like, hey,
But only
this is
two of us hear
Cecilia. John found Minerva. What do you need her for?
We need to ask her a question. There seems to be some sort of global rule applying to dragons, and we wonder if Minerva's responsible for establishing it.
Okay. What's the rule?
The one dragon rule.
All right, so I spoke with Minerva. Yeah, something about when Astrid brought her onto the plane, she was promised she'd be the only dragon on the plane, and that kind of whole thing fell apart with the whole rift situation. You know, the dimensional
Yeah.
rift that let
Yeah.
all sorts of untold horrors onto the plane. Some dragons got on too, apparently.
Yeah, we do that.
So,
Does
the
it
rule-
still apply? You should ask, does it still apply?
Ask her if the rule still applies. To the
I
best of
mean,
her
Minerva
knowledge.
would prefer random dragons not being on the plane. And Astrid is working on cleaning up the ones that got in uninvited.
Okay. Can you? I don't suppose you could just pass the earpiece to Minerva.
Yeah, here.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes, this is Minerva.
Minerva, lovely to talk to you. I have an odd request. Sorry, we're skipping all the pleasantries. Sorry, Nick is having like a bit of a brain fart. Like, how do you awkwardly ask someone to like make an exception to their global restraining order due to their abusive husband? Like,
Xander could explain it.
No.
No, actually, Xander probably could explain it. Oh, I hate that. I hate that Xander might actually be the best equipped person to explain this. Oh, I'm gonna regret this.
Just ask her. You ask her first, and then if she says, "Well, I don't know about that," it's like, "Well, let Xander explain it."
Well, no, because then Nick would have made a bad first
That's
impression.
kind of the problem. You're gonna need to nail this on the delivery, and I hate to concede to the notion that Xander might actually be
Bite
good
your
at something.
pride.
But
and
Xander
keep-
had the.
I'm a lion. I'm nothing but pride.
But think about it. Xander already had the idea to call back to Fleur de Leon.
Wait. No, you're lying. Your friends are your pride.
Aw, that's so sweet and so not deeply arrogant like I was going for.
That's so sweet and inaccurate.
Yeah, basically. I'm getting loud. I apologize. Actually, yeah, I would totally. I have such a terrible feeling, but I do kind of want to let Xander handle this.
I think it'll be funny regardless.
Is Xander there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Xander's standing next to me. We're the only two that can hear this on the network because the rest of you are currently sitting in the protected vault.
Mhm.
Signal doesn't reach into there.
Yep.
Minerva, we have a strange, potentially invasive or uncomfortable request, which I'm going to confess I might not be the best one to explain. Xander will probably explain it better than I will.
Yes, well, you see...
Oh, thank goodness.
So, my family lineage follows from a draconic one, and my ancestor Mirian Alexi is a gold dragon who was invited onto the plane by Astrid, but at some dragon's request, which we're believing to be you at the current point, was that someone was promised that no other dragons would be on the plane. So Mirian is currently locked in a vault and unable to leave. Now, my compatriots here have concocted a plan to stop an invasion of the entire world that involves Miriam leaving this vault. And we're wondering if you are the one who had requested such a thing that he could not leave.
And also if you would be okay with making a exception for someone we believe to be of good character, trustworthy, and in the pursuit of peace and goodness.
And who has a lot of gold who can help us in the future.
I'm just gonna say, after hearing this, I think Xander was the best choice because, he explained things.
My
well.
respect for Xander actually did go up there a little
and,
bit.
and he also emphasized that, and also the entire world's at stake.
Yeah, little things like that.
I gotta give it credit. Josh, good role play, well done. But yeah, man, I dislike the idea of actually slightly growing fond of Xander just a little bit. Was kind of set on.
It's almost like character development.
I was so set on looking down on him for his entirety of his existence, and for him to actually be making good.
Well, you're the only one who has respect right now. The rest of us still disrespect.
I personally don't.
There was okay, I'm gonna say it now. There's one thing that Adrian has remembered about Xander since Adrian was a kid,
Oh.
and that's that when Xander was on his deathbed and about to die, Xander named Adrian his prodigy, and he's remembered that. And Adrian has remembered that to this day.
Totally forgotten about that. Xander has technically officially crowned you as the next in line if you have kids.
Good luck proving it. It's written on my character sheet.
A simple zone of truth spell would prove it truthful. You could have legitimate, full knowledge claim to the throne if Xander doesn't make it out of this.
We're going about this all wrong. We need to commit violence. Well, I mean, technically speaking, Priya might be next in line for the throne.
But she doesn't want it. She might give it up. I don't know if she'll give it up to you, but... Okay. That's astounding. Slightly terrifying. Mostly impressive. That's beautiful. I'm so glad you said something. But sticking to the point of let's pursue, I believe we should pursue the non-violent option.
Oh, I know.
As much as we can, and letting the war effort destabilize itself. I don't like the faces the DM is making at us at the moment.
He says, you think you're so clever, but violence will happen.
Yes, but at very least we might minimize the amount of violence required.
But that's not fun.
It will be so much more fun than being dead.
Alright.
You have kids to teach.
Minerva is quiet for a moment. Minerva is quiet for a moment and then replies, so Xander knows this dragon, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And as far as we can tell, he seems to be a dragon of good and reliable character.
If he gets out, is there a way to put him back if he's a problem?
Theoretically, yes.
And Xander, you trust this dragon? Xander's like, oh, I've known Miriam my whole life.
That is accurate. Should we get your sister out here to talk about him?
The what?
Talking to Xander.
Oh.
Should we get your sister out here? She also is familiar with him.
Ah, Priya? I mean, we could, but I don't think Minerva knows Priya.
That's fair.
Alright, Minerva thinks like... And the fate of the world is at stake here.
The potential fate of multiple nations potentially being invaded versus not invaded, and a lot of lives hanging in the balance. The world as a whole, probably not, but several 100,000 people. Yes.
It will become your issue soon.
We are the first nation on their list of places to be attacked, of which you currently reside in. Now, will they attack you personally? Probably not. I don't think they're bold enough to try and attack you, but their leader, Leonidas, does strike me as someone who would try.
You could have just left that.
And you said Miriam's a gold dragon?
I'm
Nick.
being transparent. Yes, a gold dragon. I do mean that in the most literal sense, though.
Is he single?
I'll just stand there and I'll just slowly turn and look at Xander with a raised eyebrow and I'll mouth. Is he?
No, just imagine in that moment you just hear...
He's a sugar daddy. He's an actual sugar daddy. He's about as close to a sugar daddy as you get. Oh my gosh. This is so much better than violence. This is so much better than going into a big fight. How did you solve this problem? Sugar daddy. How'd you stop the war? Sugar daddy.
We hooked up 2 dragons.
We played matchmaker with dragons. And the war stopped. So yes, no, but seriously, Alex turns and just like mouths to Xander. Is he?
Xander's like...
And just into the earpiece.
Shrugs.
Into the earpiece. He doesn't have any active romantic relationships that we're aware of, but we also
He's
don't know
been locked in a vault for a very long time.
Yup.
He'll probably be happy
Minerva,
to see any
are you
dragon.
trying to tell us something?
He might be. I don't have tactful words for this.
Alright, well... If you think you can put him back in, and I guess I could also talk to Astrid about this, I'd be willing to let him out on a trial basis.
That's very generous of you. Would you be okay if we booked Astrid to do that sooner rather than later? For the sake of preventing an impending war? I'll do the talking to Astrid if you desire. I.e., I will burn fate.
Favor.
Favor. Thank you, favor.
This
This is the mechanical I burn favor.
Okay, well... you have my permission to set him free, I guess.
That's very generous of you. We will do our best to keep you appraised of the situation.
Alright.
I'll turn.
Looking at the cats.
I will look at the cats.
Prepare to
And I'll
battle
just-
me.
just be
The,
a
the
small-
remaining cats seem widely uninterested in this conversation.
The intelligent one doesn't get to stick around for me unleashing a dragon. Who's the big cat now? I will take my 2 big fuzzy paws, put them together, and in a word of prayer.
And you hear in your ear, hey guys, Miriam says the magic just went down.
Oh. Hey, cool! I can hear the line. Alex will stand there like,
No, like imagine the magic just went down, and all of a sudden everyone in the vault hears
Saxophone kicks in.
So how do we get the dragon out?
You're gonna need to teleport him somewhere.
Great. New question. Did I burn favor on that? Like mechanically? Really?
No, it was literally Minerva's permission that dropped the wards. It was tied to that.
I'm so glad you thought of this.
This is why I was trying to dissuade you from using favor. You don't need to use favor for this.
Well, last time you said Minerva wasn't in town.
Next time I'll flatly say there is a way to do this without using favor.
We need to build more walkie-talkies, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
We need to establish.
I have plans for the earpieces.
We need to establish social media and keep the opinion.
Can we eventually Venmo favor to each other?
You can always do that. Like you can't hand it over, but you can pool it for something.
I'm inclined.
Sure. Cash.
Okay.
I'll put a pin in that for you later.
Like you can spend divine interventions on. You can't like pool your favor into someone else's like favor.
Let's use your fruit hat to get the dragon out of town.
Yeah.
But the rest of you need to leave first.
Yeah, it's fair.
Well, I mean, I can come with you.
We don't have to teleport very
You could just
far.
teleport. Just tell like
You
Xander's like, why don't
can
we just all
walk.
teleport to the exterior of town? Then we can waltz back into the castle,
Yeah, I think
and then Miriam's outside the vault.
Well, Nick doesn't want everyone to watch him dancing around.
I have to do the fruit dance.
Would
I
it,
don't want people to watch me do
I'll
the
do it
fruit
with
dance.
you. I'll do it with you. Can I roll a performance check?
would it help if I also danced? Look, unlike you, I'm comfortable. with-
Irvad will twerk if it makes you feel better.
I don't think
I'm gonna
that-
roll for
For your
twerking.
Chanton, Liz says she doesn't have an earpiece, but says she has some sick dance moves.
Apparently you.
You can tell Irvad's had kids.
That is an 18 to twerk. Out of context D&D.
What do I add to twerk?
So does everybody successfully start breaking out and dance?
I can do some belly dancing.
modified
That'll do
modified 20 to dance.
Nice.
So Alex is standing there, and everyone just starts breaking out dancing. Just like,
Where are you teleporting to?
I guess we're doing this.
Where are you teleporting to?
Well, okay. So logistics question for the party as players, not as raving twerking partygoers. The initial idea was to get the dragon out of the vault and let common guards discover the vault, for the sake of, hey, vault's empty, no money.
Oh wait, before we teleport, can we go to the cats and like give them a note to give to Chell?
Cheryl hears everything through the cats.
Well,
Tell the cats.
Luckily for you, you have an insider.
Oh yeah, you can just leave me. I'll just twerk and then like twerk out of the. I'll throw it back. I'm gonna temporarily go oath of throwing it back and just leave the room and then go.
Oathbreaker then, okay.
Yeah, just for like just for 5 seconds.
5-second Oathbreaker, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, yeah, you could stay and you could lead the guards. Say, hey, we found something, and just lead a bunch of guards to the vault. And so, like, this looks like a vault, but there ain't nothing in it.
Mm-hmm.
Where's our pay coming from?
Gotcha.
Beautiful. Well done. Okay, so the question still remains where we take the dragon. I'm loosely inclined to leave him close to the town in case we need the dragon's involvement and or show of power. Also, I don't think bringing the dragon back to our town is helpful other than sprinklings of money.
Miriam is also Xander's legitimate claim to the throne.
Maybe we can find a barn just outside of town.
Yeah.
And just buy
Just find
it.
some common farmer's barn.
Like, here's some money. We're gonna buy your barn for a while.
Buy your
Do you
barn.
think I can roll? Do you think I can burn 100 favor for divine intervention to give Miriam the power to shape change? I
How would
mean,
you
it
burn
is
favor
traditionally
for
within
that?
Dragon's capacity.
Well, yes, but he can't do it because he's been infused with the fortune.
Oh, right.
Yeah, there's a
Yes.
reason he can't shape. It's not that he
What if
lost
we
the ability;
Venmo
it's
the
that it's being
fortune?
blocked.
We can Venmo the fortune to Florida.
We
Real.
upload him to a phone, and then we just internet exchange him across the world. He pops out the other end like an electronic check. Okay, yes, okay, we'll teleport him outside the city. We should teleport him a stone's throw outside the city. We don't want anyone to be, like, walking through the gate and then, boom! Dragon! Although if Xander walks in with a dragon following him, that's a power move.
Mm-hmm.
But what's
Yes.
even more of a hard move? Him feeling like he needs to bring a dragon, or him just walking in on his own?
Xander would walk in on his own anyway. That's nothing new. Funny as that would be for the rest of us, that would not change anything for the perspective of the people. But if Xander returns to town with a gold dragon following him, being like, this is legitimate king, yeah, I don't think the populace is going to back up Leonidas until the dragon is slain or Leonidas drops.
No.
Oh,
wait,
we're still going to have
hold
to
on.
fight Leonidas. He's
Hold
going
on.
to contest this.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let them see the vault. Let word spread like wildfire. And then have Leonidas come in with the gold dragon.
You mean Xander coming with the gold
Or
dragon?
Xander come in with the gold dragon.
To solve the money problem?
He's like, hey, I heard y'all had money problems. And while I did get exiled,
I still love all of you.
I brought my ancestor.
Behold, I found solution to the problem.
I dislike how much I like that plan. That's actually solid.
Priya
what-
chimes in, well, you're still going to have to deal with Leonidas either way, and he's still going to have backup in the form of his 4 advisors. Now, you might be able to turn his advisors on him. Each one works in something that isn't money. Well, I don't know about Emil. You might be able to bribe him. But, like, Chell deals in information. Valix is too honorable. You're not going to be able to bribe him. Leonidas ain't taking nothing from you. And I don't know much about Fares. No one knows much about Fares.
Is Emil the magic brat? Or
Yes.
Well, we don't need him.
Well, how about this?
True, but Emil is Leonidas' public relations. If you get him on your side, he might be able to sway that. He's a sorcerer that specializes in social manipulation.
Well, how about this?
Oh.
Why? Let's leave maybe a few days for that rumor to spread. In those
A few days might be too much. Leonidas is ready to move out.
Yes.
You guys
But he
didn't cut his
doesn't
supply
have-
lines.
He doesn't have the money.
He has
What
the
if-
supplies.
What if we go cut the supplies next?
Too late. They've already arrived.
Let's take them.
Right, they're in one convenient spot to be blown up. They've delivered everything in a hand.
Asterix favor, meteor swarm, boom, supplies gone.
I could deliver 3 well-placed fireballs.
You think you need favor? You have a dragon.
Oh yeah. Hey, dragon, can we?
Oh my gosh, he's a gold dragon. He breathes fire.
Yes.
We have
Yes, but if anyone sees the gold dragon
burning the supply
burning the
line.
supplies, then it's going to put a kind of damper when that same said gold dragon comes into town.
We
Yes,
disguise
that would very negatively affect public image.
Then we disguise him as a different color dragon. And
All right,
the
who
town,
has the spray paint?
And now the city needs a dragon to protect it from dragon attacks.
Let's get some red spray
If
paint.
anything, though, just make the town wary of dragons. I'd say that we keep to the plan of getting the dragon out without being discovered, and then
Why don't we just go fireball? Just
yeah, that's
some
that's
fireballs.
why I said I can put like 3 fireballs even just today.
Or you can go political sabotage and go convince the others to betray Leonidas.
That does have its charm to it. We could do both.
Let's do both.
It's not a solid plan, but we could
I am
do both.
so I am going to be staying here, throwing
We
it back
don't
to
need
the
to
bird.
supply. We don't need to sabotage all the supply lines. We just need to sabotage the first few. We just need to cut. We just need to cut the chain. If we can cut off the first few supplies, stations, lines, whatever, then the others being further out won't do anything.
Also, you're a war criminal anyway, so if you didn't, no, like, that doesn't have any.
Gosh, you could reinforce your public image as a national menace.
So should I stay?
Or should I go to?
Well, we're actually deliberating on maybe you should go with someone and sabotage the supply lines,
Okay,
or at the
so
very least cause.
here's the thing with the supply lines. You guys didn't cut those when they were in transit. They've arrived.
Right.
They're not in one spot. It was stuff like armor and swords and stuff for the guards.
Yes.
They're now on the guards throughout the city.
Yes.
It's not a simple, blow it up type
Well,
deal.
Josh, armor is one thing. Food is another big thing.
Mm-hmm.
You can have as much armor and weapons as you want, but unless you have food, you can't move out.
True, but if you destroy the food, you might also doom the city.
I'm cool with that.
No.
Did they take all the
No!
food?
I'm kidding.
What's your alignment again?
I'm violent. I'm kidding.
Okay, so supplies are here in town. The army's ready to move, and they are within marching distance of us and their own other neighbors.
Mhm.
We don't know what direction they're going to go first, and that's kind of irrelevant in the wake of stopping an army. We need to somehow convince the army that going to war isn't worth it.
What if we got some of the... What if we just start getting the soldiers and then the generals and then get some of the advisors to come confirm it?
Confirm what, the vault?
That this is the vault where the fortune's supposed to be held.
We leave a few gold just sitting in a small pile in the middle.
I mean, I was planning on just
Yeah.
throwing a couple copper on the ground before we disappeared.
You want to make it look authentic.
Yeah, we put like
I want to make it look
25 gold.
pathetic.
I admit
I mean, there's a pile of gems in the corner that Miriam was eating.
Oh, well, he'll probably take those with him. I would think he would take a snack with him.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Okay, Nick is running into analysis paralysis. Getting the dragon out is good.
I say we just teleport out, go with that plan, and work from there.
Yeah, leave some gold, and then if I can somehow get some of the generals, like, do you think we should potentially investigate this? Because if this is our fortune, then...
Okay.
So Liz chimes in. It's like, look, I've lived in this city for a while now, and I've kind of seen how things work. People are terrified of Leonidas. Most of the people are ready to betray him as soon as they have... Well, yeah, that's what happens when someone rules through fear, right?
No one told us this part!
It's general knowledge.
Yeah, I thought that was common knowledge at that point.
Yeah, people are terrified of
Let me get
Leonidas.
this straight. All of you knew that the population is terrified of Leonidas
I assume
and
you
would
did
turn on
too.
him. And none of you
It's
thought
not like
to
I've
pitch
been
that?
dropping hints as the DM of this entire
Well, no,
arc.
to be fair,
all the other plans.
To be fair, I think it's not that they're willing to, it's just they're too horrified to.
Yeah, like fear is keeping them in place.
Yeah, the fear is the only thing keeping them in
So,
place. I
like,
thought that was common.
the guards are terrified of Leonidas, but they're not scared of Valix. They respect Valix. So
I
if you get
respect
Valix
Valix, too.
to turn on Leonidas, the guards will too. If you get
Wait, is
Emil-
Alex honorable?
he's a paladin. He's
Would he respect Xander's claim to the throne if the dragon told him?
He might. Look, we don't.
Solves our killing him problem. I didn't want to kill him
Look,
anyway.
we don't know what Valix wants specifically, but if we can find out what he wants and we play to that
I
angle,
know who knows what he wants. I just don't want to talk to her. Somebody go ask the cat lady.
So tell me what you want.
What you really, really want. Okay.
Yeah.
You need to stay and tell the people about the vault.
Emil, or as you know him, Whiny Brat, is the public relations officer. He can sway the opinion of the people.
What does he want in all this? Just power?
Respect, probably?
We need to go talk
Which
to...
is why he's not getting it?
What if I gave him a hug? Would that make him feel better?
It
No.
might.
Oh. I thought it would just make him feel small.
Hey, it's okay.
It's okay, just ignore the dagger in your spine.
Just let everything fade away. Everyone respects you, totally.
Just go to sleep.
And
Forever.
then as his eyes close, I'm like, I don't respect you.
As much as I dislike public relations Brat, if he really can persuade the populace, an army won't go to war if no one actually listens to the person in charge.
So yeah,
We're
no,
going
like
from-
the army, they'll do what Leonidas says, but if it comes between Leonidas and Valix, it's gonna be a tough decision.
We only need to split the army in half for it to be ineffective.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if Valix gets backed up by Xander and a dragon. Then we can have an unfair fight.
Okay. Alright, so I'm staying back, and I'm gonna wait till y'all teleport out.
I can't go talk to the cat lady because I have to be the one that teleports. It's attuned to me. So one of you
I could.
has to go talk to the cat
I
lady.
could do it after.
She does know that she knows everything. What are we talking about?
Yeah.
We need to ask her what is important to Valix, as well as what's important to...
I could just get
The
them
other two.
started to talk about it, and then, like, once we disband from there, go talk to her.
Yeah, you just need to get the regular soldiers aware of the vault and
Yeah.
snooping it out. Then immediately go to her, because it will not take long before Leonidas hears about it.
Mm-hmm.
We have a plan. We are officially hitting analysis paralysis. There's too many variables we don't know yet. We're going to have to start acting, and then we can react as things unfold.
Okay.
Yep.
I use the last casting of teleport
Okay.
to teleport all of us except for those two. So, Jen, were you willing to go talk to Cat Lady?
Yeah.
Oh, you can go with him.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think it's good to have
But
to
buddy system will be good.
Okay, yeah.
I don't think most people recognize that you're supposed to be a wanted, temporary locked up individual, so you should be fine.
Or he can escort me to Cat Lady, and then I can just stick with Cat Lady, and she can vouch for me.
We will take the gold dragon and put him a sensible distance away outside of town so that people will not immediately see the giant shedding gold dragon. We're going to trust that the cat lady is mostly up to date on the situation, but you still need to go talk to her anyway. Find guards, tell them about the vault and the book behind the bookshelf. Now that the ward's down, you can just waltz into it freely. Go talk to the cat lady, keep us updated. This is the end of our plan until we hear how things play out. We will pick one of our plans going forward.
All right. Astrid on 3. 1, 2, 3.
What do you do? Smite!
All right.
This is the plan.
So, most of the party teleports to the outskirts of town, like in the woods outside of town type deal. So, like, you know, no one sees you, like, drop out.
Slightly in the tree line.
Yeah, no one's around. Some animals, like some birds, get spooked, but that's about it. And then you two remain.
Cool. All right, how much money's left? Like you said, just a few copper and maybe like 6 gold or something.
A small...
There's about, I don't know, 20 gold.
A sad pile.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. A couple smaller gems that Miriam didn't grab before he teleported.
I have an idea.
Miriam also took his orb of scrying.
All right, so I'm gonna take you straight to Cat Lady.
Okay.
All right.
What about the guards?
Well, I'm gonna take her there and then go get the guards so that way she's not in
Oh, okay.
the middle of that, because that's gonna be weird. She's just back there.
All right. So you put some fake manacles on her. I'm assuming you picked some up while you were over in the guard area.
That's fine. Yeah.
And you escort her over to the meeting office where Chell is waiting expectingly.
Darn it.
I'm sure you've heard.
I was like, yes, I heard you found the vault.
Yes. How does 6 gold and 3 copper sound? Sounds like a fortune, doesn't
A
it?
bit disappointing, I must say.
Yeah, a little bit. How do you think that a lot of other people will be disappointed?
Probably. I mean, you're obviously lying about it.
Well, come see for yourself.
Does she just
I'm
sit
very
there?
aware that you have a helm of teleportation, which can teleport objects,
Yes, but
including
there's
a
nothing in
large
the
pile
vault.
of money.
Oh yeah, of course. But there's like I'm not saying I don't have it. I'm saying it's not in the vault.
And what, pray tell, are you coming to me for about this?
Well, we were wanting to know because Xander.
2 things, actually.
There you go. You can take over.
We need help spreading a rumor, and also we need it to come to attention by a whole bunch of guards that the vault is pretty much empty. The vault that had all the promised money for pay raises for everyone that was going to fund the war is now gone.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, there are rumors floating about the castle that the vault exists and of a massive pay raise.
Yes, that's
A massive pay raise, that has been a lie.
Well, what if one of the guards went and got a few others saying he found the vault and wanted to show it off to them?
Mm-hmm.
And then leads them all down there and they're like, oh no, it's empty.
Yes, I think so. We do have one slight dilemma for Valix. Is that his name, right? Nick? Valix.
Yes, the general.
Yes.
What's his deal?
Yeah, honestly.
What's his deal?
I love that.
What's he getting out of this?
He's
what-
cool. Why is he working for this?
Well, what am I getting out of this? Why should I tell you?
I pull out a bag of cat. No.
Do you?
You should.
It didn't work last time. I'm just slowly starting to pull out a bag of
All right,
catnip.
just hand it over. She takes the bag. Valix is a paladin on the Oath of Conquest. Leonidas is seeking to conquer the plane. He's an Oath of Conquest paladin. Their agenda aligns. Now, Leonidas is hiding something. The reason he's going on conquest. He's very quiet about it. None of my kittens have been able to get in on his reasoning. Now, Valix is very clear. He wants unity. He wants to conquer for peace.
He does?
He wants everything to be under control.
Oh, we need to recruit this guy to deal with the other problems. I like him too much.
I did too.
I want him as an NPC.
Now, see, Leonidas is going to do this very forcefully, and Valix is okay with that. After all, a troublemaker should be dealt with, and Valix doesn't care if it's by force. Now, Valix will turn heel if he finds a more suitable method to unite the plane.
Would potentially maybe having a dragon on our side?
There's a frown for a moment of...
Yes, Kate did mention there was a dragon involved.
Yes.
Wait, she doesn't know.
Oh, you don't know.
There's also a way to
Oh,
solve
that
this
has to be
peacefully. We could have a
infuriating.
treaty.
Yes.
She doesn't know something.
Yes.
She wants you to tell her without giving anything
Yes. Tell you what, you
for
start
it.
this.
Use this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you start this rumor quickly? And I'll go get some guards. You get some of the higher
I can
ups
spread a
and-
rumor, but you must tell me about the dragon.
Use your advantage. Leverage. Keep it.
Dragon. Well, there is a dragon in Fleur de Leon. Her name is Minerva. She's quite nice.
Really?
Yes, and she might have a sugar daddy later. But start the rumor now.
The cat jumps up on the table, like, Kate, would you please? Jumps off the table and runs out the room.
What's that cat gonna start? You know what? I won't question it. They're evil. They're evil little things, and there's a special place in hell for those creatures. I don't care if it's a useful place in hell. There's a special place in hell. And that's what they're for.
Now, it would be rather suspicious if I myself went and talked to
Inferior.
some random guard.
Oh, of course, I will do that.
Yes.
but
My
the,
character
your
does
your
not like
your
the cats.
your comrades, the colleagues working for Leonidas.
You're playing it well.
That's
Thank
who
you.
I want you to start the
We're
rumor.
really leaning into
Indeed.
these smaller.
I'll give you
inferior
about
cats.
10 minutes to get your rumor started, and then I'll go tell Valix the good news. Sorry, the good news.
We've got a deal. And immediately, I'm gonna. I mean, you want to stay here while I go?
Do you mind if I hang around here?
And hit some kittens.
I'm still a bit
Wanted.
yeah.
You can persuade, say, I will pet your kittens and clean the litter box.
I'm not back.
She already said yes.
Yeah, no
you
need
clean
to.
the litter box. I'm gonna go start rumors. I'll be back. All right, I'm gonna go find Can I go find a bunch of guards?
Yeah, so you know where the guard mess hall is. You walk in there. There's some guards chatting.
Open the doors. Guys, I found the
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
vault!
That's what I'm gonna
Yeah,
do.
there's some guys playing poker on one
Just
of the
make sure Leonidas
tables.
is looking.
One's looking over his shoulder to try, probably looking for Leonidas to not see them slacking off like that.
So I'll walk in. Is Leonidas there? Can I?
Leonidas?
Yes, in that room.
No.
Whew, wonderful. Awesome. Guys, I found the vault! You know, the big pay raise that we were supposed to find.
What?
Yeah, I was on duty and I found the vault, or the supposed vault. There's no money in it.
What?
You know the vault with our... You know the vault that's supposed to have our huge pay raise.
You get like a number of blank stares, and one person's like, "A vault?
Yeah, I remember.
What are we robbing it?
No, there's nothing to rob. Our pay raise is a lie.
What?
There's no pay raise guaranteed.
Wait, what?
It's a scam.
You're
Come with me.
You're
Come
really
on.
jumping in logic here. You're saying like there's an empty vault and we're not getting our pay raise, and that sounds like two separate things.
Yes, the vault. Did you not know the vault is supposed to be where we get our pay raise from?
Is it?
Yes.
Anyway, they were looking for a vault or something. Someone go find Valix. Some guards get up. It's like, where is it?
Come follow me.
All right, and they follow you.
Yeah.
So you lead them over, down the hall, over to, through, let's see if I remember the map of the castle correctly, through the food hall, over to the meeting room, and into the closet where the vault door is still open. And you show them down the way into the empty room that just has a table where the Orbis Scrying was on, a couple small gems
Yeah.
worth probably less than 200 GP. And yeah, that's
I mean, one of us
about
might.
it.
One of us might be able to afford a cottage.
It's a very large room.
Yeah.
It's a very large empty room.
Yeah.
Yes,
very large.
it's a very large empty room. Some of the guards look around and is like, this is more of a bunker than a vault.
Honestly.
Are you sure this is the vault, not the Doomsday bunker?
I mean, it was hidden.
One of the guys
All
walks
right,
over. Guys, there's some gems over here. Is this it?
Good, we left
Sorry,
evidence.
guy. No. I was wrong. There's no gems over here.
There are 0 gems in this area.
There's nothing in the vault.
He walks and he jingles.
Jingles as he walks.
Doesn't even.
He's wearing heavy armor. That's normal.
Mm-hmm.
You're not wearing heavy armor. You're wearing leather armor. Shut up.
I've got like so many keys on me for like the jail cells, and it's like, no, those were stolen earlier.
Alright. So as the guards are talking about debating what's going on, Valix walks down the stairs and into the room, looks around, concerned, pulls a guard over. What happened here? And the guard's like, one of the other guys just said he found the vault and led us here and looks more like a bunker. And it's like, which guard? And he points to you.
Yeah, what's up?
Alex turns and walks over and says, You found this place?
Yes, I was on patrol and I've wandered around it. What?
You were the guard at the tavern the other day.
Yeah, what about it?
Good work getting back to your job.
Thank you.
Anyhow.
Oh, thank goodness! I was just like,
Of course.
Regardless, if this is indeed the vault, this is rather disappointing. I must report this information to Leonidas.
Understood.
Alright, everyone, back to work. And he exits the vault.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna
Wait,
kinda
so the
walk
other
in
guards
with the
heard
whispers.
him say that if this was the vault, that's disappointing, and then moved on. Are they smart enough to piece things together, or are we just stuck having to spoon feed them everything?
Well, actually, it's probably best if they don't put everything together, because that's when assumptions can
Okay.
be made.
Yeah.
No.
He could go
No.
back to like.
Don't let the assumptions almost be made. Make them yourself.
Yeah.
Connect the dots.
I was like, I'm just gonna walk up to some guys like just
Go back to the barracks and say, hey, I heard earlier that some guys found the vault that everyone's been talking about.
Yeah.
And there was nothing in it.
Mhm.
All the money that we were promised for pay raises.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, I'm gonna do that.
Alright, so you head over to the barracks.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of guards there, a few passing around. You see one guy just leaning against the wall, kind of slacking off a little bit. He looks like he'd be up for some gossip.
It's like, okay, let me get in character. Hang on, I'm trying to be serious. Give me a second. Yo.
No, in
You wanna hear
character
the
here.
tea?
Yo, I've got some good tea to spill. You want to hear it? They found. You know that vault? Have you heard the rumors of the vault?
Oh, yeah, some people are talking about that or
Oh, yeah,
something.
they found it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
And there's nothing in it.
What?
It's
What?
we're
The
all-
good stuff.
The pay raise we were all promised, like the fortunes we were all promised.
That was coming from the vault?
Yeah.
That's what they were looking for?
Yeah, that's what they were looking for,
Oh
and
my
it's
gosh.
empty.
That's-
They didn't know when they found it.
I was gonna
Valor
spend that
found
on
it.
a...
Valor found it and was pissed.
I was gonna spend that on some new potions.
Yeah.
Potions! I was
Yeah, I
gonna
feel
update my
like-
potion subscription. My Potion subscription.
You know, have you
Don't
tried
worry,
Potion
sounds so out
Plus?
of it.
Just like side note, have you tried Potion Plus?
No, I haven't.
They give you 3 potions free a month.
Oh, that's pretty
It's like a 6 silver a month.
cool.
You just pay more and you get free stuff.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a monthly subscription.
Alright, so yeah, you do that and you see him like... He walks away, he leaves the room.
Mm-hmm.
You see another group of guards just chatting.
It's time to keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Alright, so I got... How many guards?
4.
What are they doing? Are they like...
They're just chatting, they're slacking off. If Valix walked in, they would definitely freak out.
Are they just by the water cooler, just like sipping water?
I'm just gonna walk
no,
up.
they're by the sword stand. One of them's like picking up his
Swords.
like
I'm just gonna walk up. I'm just gonna walk up
swing the
casually.
sword
and be
around in
like-
a rather dangerous manner.
I'm gonna be
I'm
like,
trying
I'm
to
gonna walk up
balance
casually. I was like, yo, have you guys heard the news?
Huh?
You know that fortune we were promised?
Oh,
Yeah.
we were getting
it was-
raises, right?
Yeah, you heard the rumors of the vault, right? It was when like we were gonna the fortune from the vault. for
Oh
our
yeah,
raise.
like they were looking
oh,
for
yeah.
that, right?
They found the vault.
They found it.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
let's
it's,
work for
and it's
us.
a lie. There's
What?
nothing in it.
Oh,
Yeah, Valor was not happy about it.
Valor.
Yeah.
Valix.
Valix, what did I say?
Valid. We're gonna assume you said valid.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's
Yeah.
Valix. That's fair. Valix was not happy. He's like, he's furious. Like, we're apparently not gonna get our raise.
Oh man. Do you know where Valix is?
I don't don't know. I think he was talking to Leonidas now.
You know, I'm feeling kind of sick. I think I'm going home.
I'm feeling kind of sick all of a sudden.
Time to take a sick day.
Yeah. Honestly. Yeah. And I'm just gonna kind of start walking around. Is there like a big round table?
No, like, so, you can, as you walk into there, you can see the first guard you talk to chatting with another guy.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna spread, and as you start walking, a guard walks past, like, hey, did you hear?
Did you hear the news?
Oh.
What news?
What news?
Dude, someone said we're not getting our raise.
No way!
And just like that, you remove yourself from the equation.
It's come full circle. The rumor's been spread to you.
Kidding me? I was just renovating my house.
Oh.
I was relying on that.
Bro, that sucks. Are you locked in at your rates?
Kinda. I just started not long ago. I'm not being paid very well.
Man, we gotta talk to. Someone's gotta talk to Alex about this.
Josh,
Huh?
is the red light on the mic mean it's recording?
Yes. If it's blinking red, it means it's muted.
Oh.
I can see the sound waves on the thing. We're good.
Okay, good.
Cool.
All right.
So yeah, the rumors are spreading and it's all in the room.
Yep.
Pretend to look frustrated and walk out.
Okay.
I've done my job.
Yep.
That's delightful. I hate it. I hate it for all the right reasons. Absolutely wonderful. 10 out of 10.
Thank you.
Okay, so now what?
Good question.
I'm gonna go back to Cat Lady.
All
We
right.
should probably get. Sorry, yeah, you go ahead. I don't want to interrupt.
I was gonna say I'm gonna go back to Cat Lady. What should I probably do though?
Get me a set of armor with a helmet. That way I can walk around too.
We.
Honestly, there's gonna be plenty of demand for guards soon enough.
You know, you can just like call us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
We should probably wait for the rumors to spread far enough before we bring Xander and his gold dragon back in.
I'll just send you guys an update, like as
We
I'm
should
walking.
wait to bring Xander and the Gold Dragon in until we get the not the guards, but the other people on our side.
Yeah.
Okay. So who do we talk to next?
I think I would need to go fulfill my end of the bargain with the potential dragon news that she's wanting.
No,
Well, not like
we gave her the dragon news.
I know we did, but like no,
She doesn't need to know.
we can tempt her with more.
No, but in all seriousness.
No, but if you don't pay her, she will betray you.
I know. What was I saying? Yeah. I was gonna head back and then on my way I'm just gonna casually like send a message. All right, the fire has started. It is warming up now.
The embers are spreading.
The embers are spreading.
Okay, that's great. Now we need to wait for the right time to interject. Okay, so Valix could be persuaded. So the trick then is not to stop Valix, we just need to redirect Valix. There's enough problems in the world. I mean, seriously, we have a cursed forest that's like 100 miles ahead of north of us. If we can redirect Valix's military might in a direction that makes the world a better place, then I think that will solve that problem. I don't know how to go about doing that, though.
I might have an idea. It might be a really cool moment for Irvad.
Do you need any favor to make sure it happens?
You really want to spend favor, don't you?
No, I just...
He's want to be secure.
Don't worry, there'll be time for that during the boss fight.
There's a sense in which stockpiling stuff is all good and dandy.
I'm gonna wait and see if he gets into a certain state of like maybe emotional, like, or if he gets angry. It's like, well, what am I fighting for at this point? Like, what opportunities are there? And I can just maybe step up as like, Astria has provided all of us opportunities, and this is what I fight for. I may not be as powerful as you. I think it's something like that.
That could be cool.
Yeah, that could be cool. I'm gonna wait and see if it happens.
Okay.
I feel nothing less. I feel like we not owe Valix an honest conversation, but he's so cool. I feel like we should give him a fair chance.
Yeah. I can.
Josh, please don't kill him.
Kill the brat, please.
Well, I mean, if we are gonna kill Valix, if Valix does die,
Alright.
like let's make sure it dies in a way that's honoring of Valix.
So what are you doing?
I was gonna head back to the cat lady after sending the message.
Okay. So you head back across the courtyard,
Yeah.
and make me a perception check.
Perception. Okay, and I get a plus what? Oh yeah, I have observant. So
Ooh.
that'll give me I have a plus 12 to this. 11 plus 12, 23.
Okay. So you walk into the grand hall and turn down the hallway towards the meeting room around where the vault is. And as you walk down the hall, you pass a noble. You catch his face. You just passed Roger Sterling.
I feel like we should know who that is.
Yes. He's the mayor that betrayed us.
Well, no one's there to stop you, and you've got smites up your sleeve, and he's an NPC.
I'm just going to casually walk. Hello, Roger.
He stops and turns and is like, "Do I know you?"
Yes.
No, but you will.
I'm going to, like, start talking. It's like, you will know me. You knew my father.
Prepare to die.
Prepare to die!
Look, I know a lot of people. I deal with many of the day-to-day facilities of this kingdom.
Mm-hmm. You were the mayor of Florida then.
Who are you?
My name is
Inigo
Irvad.
Montoya.
My name is Irvad Bavier.
Maybe not the best way
You
to think of your name.
Say my name's Irvad. You know my father, Rajay.
I see.
I don't know. I'm amused, but like, I'm pretty sure you're about to screw yourself over, but I'm very
Yes.
amused by it.
We'll talk later.
Wait, so you just played your hand and then walked away?
I'm wanting to see how he reacts to this.
I think you've doomed us,
This is
but
not a good
Indeed,
idea.
we shall. And he continues down the hall.
There's no one around. You could have just gone by and left him to bleed out in the hallway.
Okay, as soon as he starts walking, I'm gonna go stab him.
Wait, actually?
I'm laughing too
You have
much.
disadvantage.
Okay,
Wait,
fair.
why?
Hang on.
He took the
9.
dodge action.
That's fair. 9.
Oh.
Okay, so. Okay, that's an 18. I rolled a 9 and 11, so those are decent.
Yeah.
You know what's different with
All right, that'll hit.
Awesome. I'm gonna add a smite to that.
You know the difference between me getting implicated for murder and him getting implicated for murder?
You have a tendency to get away with it.
He actually murdered.
All right, so the damage is gonna be a D10. Ooh, nice, max 10 plus 8, so that's gonna be 18, and then I'm adding a smite to this. Does he classify as fiend or undead?
No.
Okay, so just 2. Just making sure. Okay, that's pretty good. 13.
31 damage.
Yeah, 13 plus 18. Yeah, 31 damage.
All right, he's gonna uncanny dodge.
Okay, fair enough. And I'm gonna have my second attack because I have multi-attack.
Okay, you're still disadvantaged.
That's fair. 18 or 12 plus. Okay, so the 12, it's lower than my nat. I don't have divine smite on this one. I'm just gonna roll a d10. Oh, hold on, let me try that again.
Did the guy do anything overly awful?
13.
13?
Yeah.
To hit?
Or slashing.
you
I rolled a
The initial
Well, this image I had an 18 and 12.
into our home.
So 12
He's
plus
the guy that made it possible.
9, 21.
That'll hit, yeah.
Yeah.
So 12?
Yeah, a nat 12, so it was a 21. And 13 damage, though.
13 damage, right. 13 plus 20 plus 24, 34 damage, right?
Yes.
Alright.
You betrayed a good cause.
Alright. 1 second.
First bankruptcy,
Fucking
then murder. Today is just not a good day.
I know, right? I'm infuriated anyway. I gotta let some steam. I'm just kidding.
Alright. He takes it like right in the side and the back, and he hobbles out of the room and says, "Guards, there's a traitor amongst us."
It's you!
I am going
Dun,
to.
dun, dun, dun.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
You know, I
to
didn't
think.
think I'd get this far.
I didn't think this. I don't know what I was thinking. What do you think?
You don't either.
I don't need. I'm just gonna keep going. Why not? I'm gonna get. Let's just.
I mean,
attack
you're
him.
this.
All right.
You're this neck deep
As
into it.
as he calls out several guards around the corner in the hall, into the hall from the grand hall.
I'm gonna just look to him. It's like he's a spy from Fleur de Leon.
Roll deception with advantage.
I hope this works.
Please.
Okay. 15 plus 30-20.
Do they see through it? Do they believe you?
I mean, he's not completely wrong. It's just
He is a
like-
spy, and he
So
is
the guards are
Florida
like,
Leon.
what? He. But Mr. Sterling's worked here for years now.
That's
Yes,
how
but
the operation goes.
Yes, but he's from Fleur de Leon, and he's a spy. He's been trying to get information.
Wait, how'd you learn this?
He told me.
Jacob, you're not very good at this.
I'm not. I don't know why you threw that at me. I think he was trying to attention. I'm having fun.
He
Why
was.
not?
You got cattle prodded, and you bit back. You got
Yeah.
lightly jabbed, and you took it. Like,
Yeah, I thought that was important. Why not?
there was a red flag on a hook.
Yeah, I
and
know.
chops
I didn't
down.
think about it. Okay, so let me think. Hang on. Let me think for a second. So,
Traps coming multiple
Brandon,
forms.
let me think.
I just want to point out, Brandon, this is exactly the kind of stuff you do. You just get away with it. Like, let's be clear. This is exactly what you do with all your characters. You just always roll stupid well when it matters and get away with it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm almost hoping that I was with him so I could save this. Though at the same time, I'm also a heavily wanted
All right.
criminal. So
Let me try that again. So, like I said, yeah, he was performing some weird ritual, like he was trying to communicate with somebody, and I interrogated. Using some of the truth.
All right, as you say this, from the area you were heading to go meet with Chell, both Chell, Valix, and 3 more guards come around the corner responding to his cry for help.
All right, well, it wasn't fun.
He was planning on bringing the dragon here from Fleur de Leon.
Yeah, he was okay.
Oh, gosh. You just see Chell sitting there just cringe. It's like, this was going so well up until...
It's like, let's see, let's just trap. Oh, he fell for it.
Yeah.
You've got other siblings, right?
No.
You
Yeah,
have
I
a
do.
wife and kids.
I have a child. He has siblings.
You're about to create your next character's tragic backstory.
Yeah. Oh, I'm good.
You're about to create Inigo Montoya. You're not Inigo Montoya. You're about to create Inigo Montoya.
Yeah.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, it all lined up so well.
Let me think.
I think you should smite him again to make sure that if you're going to go down, you might as well take him down with you.
Honestly.
All right, Valix,
Well, let's
See,
try
he
and get
sees
you
you.
out of this first.
and he sees the injured Roger, who's like holding on to his wound. You dealt more than half of his health.
Yeah.
Hold on, no, you uncanny dodged. You didn't deal more than half of his health.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Deal with a fourth of his health.
probably. So yeah, so you dealt more than a fourth.
You
of his health.
could claim that you're
I'm also
you're
thinking,
stopping him from
If I'm
communicating
gonna
with the dragon.
die, I'm gonna try that. If I'm gonna die, I want to I could spend Astrid's favor to save my butt in this scenario. Potentially.
You could.
Yeah, I was thinking that would be a way to save myself. And that could either be really cool and be pathetic, but honestly, I don't care. Let me think.
Disappear in a pillar of fire.
It's there if I'm gonna die. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be like, yeah.
Decapitate him and say he looked at you.
Yeah, I was just walking here, reporting back to my station, and all of a sudden I hear him speaking this weird tongue, and he's talking about bringing in a dragon from Fleur de Leon. And I don't know. I went and I kind of started looking and just.
I don't know at this point.
I feel like hang on.
Roger responds, he's lying. I am from Fleur de Leon. I was the liaison who helped the initial invasion.
That's what they want.
Valix knows this.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no,
Well,
no.
I mean, you could.
Then why was he communicating with the dragon from Fleur de Leon?
Why were you communicating with the dragon?
Where's Jen?
She's
That's a
not.
good question.
She's not.
I'm an earpiece.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the earpiece in. It's like help. Yeah. So why were you talking? Why were you talking to the
Help.
dragon though?
Help with what? You're just supposed to talk to people. What did you do?
You were. What do you mean you? What are you talking to the dragon for?
All right, I'm gonna try and save your butt.
Murder, Josh. This is your opportunity to kill off a character.
I didn't roll as high as I wanted.
Oh no.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Bad thing for Jacob.
Don't worry, Jacob. We'll write a cool bardic poem in your honor.
I will
No.
never
Let's
pull
not
my
give
key.
up
I'm
on
gonna
him
do-
yet.
Let me think. I'm trying to think.
Let's not give up on him yet.
You don't have infinite time here.
And I will take liberties. But
Bardic stories aren't any fun if you don't take liberties. How many dragons did he slay before he died? At
10.
At least 10.
At least. Um.
And 3 owlbears.
Alright. As a heads up, if you go toe to toe with Valix alone, you'll lose.
Oh, I know. I don't want to go toe to toe. I'm trying to get them to get on Roger.
Haven't you heard of double agents before?
Yeah. Well, no. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about.
Priya gets on the line. What's going on?
Our
I don't-
Mistakes were made.
Our paladin needs help, but won't explain why.
Well, we need to know why. I can't
Well,
save him if I don't know what's
He
wrong.
might be trapped. I'm not gonna say. I'm just gonna be like, I may have found Roger and tried to kill him.
You did what? In unison, they're both. You what?
Yeah. Let me think.
And now Chell, Valix, and a bunch of soldiers are there. He's claiming that Roger is speaking with a dragon from Fleur de Leon.
What if I?
Xander chimes in.
spent-
Ooh, tell them he's a triple agent.
What if I?
No, that just
What
brings
if
it back to their
I?
side.
No, you. No,
This
you.
might, okay, this might be worth it. What if I spent 100 favor and then I have 150? So I would have 50 left.
Okay.
What if I spent 100 favor,
Okay.
and in that return, like just mentally, I want Roger to start, laughing hysterically, and
No.
then all of a sudden,
No.
like,
No.
no, what?
The dog.
Oh,
I'm having
oh.
my sour punch bites. That's in this crinkly
Oh,
bag,
okay.
and the
I thought you
dog
were saying
thinks
no to
it's
my thing.
treats.
No, it's not. So I
No.
want, like, what if I spend 100 favor and then Roger just starts laughing hysterically and then, saying, like, yes, I have a dragon on the way, and I will...
You can't use favor to force someone else's will.
Yeah, I think that violates what Astrid does as a deity.
Yep.
You could have Astrid teleport you.
Yep.
What if I had Astrid pretend that, the entire time... What if I just had her, instead of it being me, it was another soldier and then teleport me? Another poor, not a poor soldier, but just made me, look like I was a different soldier that is indistinguishable. And then
Because you
just
told
have
him your name!
and then maybe spend a little extra favor and get rid of that name, so...
Well,
Does memory alteration fall under
Actually, yeah.
altering people's will?
That is a good...
yeah, a little bit. Well, here's the other thing. Chell is witnessing, and she just saw you do a stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea. I wish I could project myself there. Because
I don't have any good ideas. All my good ideas have now... Well, actually, most of them are currently in the works, but... I have no good plan on how to save the paladin, and it irks me.
Honestly, it's not worth it.
Then use your favor and teleport.
Well, it's shells I'm worried about. Maybe
Teleport and never come back.
Oh yeah, don't I have a rule that if you die, you lose half your favor?
Yeah.
I thought you
Or
lose
is that
all
after your
of it.
family line ends?
I thought you lose all of it.
Half.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I'm not
you only
cruel.
Lose. Yeah, I always lose 25 more, so... I guess I'll...
How about this? Do you want your kid to be Inigo Montoya, you killed my father, prepare to die, revenge plot? Or do you
Yeah,
want
I
to
don't-
burn...
I mean, it's not going to affect my... I just... more so for this session.
The other thing is, if he dies, we're down to 3 players for this boss fight.
What if I just spent 100 favor to... Could I possibly spend extra favor to teleport and maybe not have Chell there? Like, I don't care if the others are there.
Wait, like...
What, you mean rewrite history?
Yeah, the rewrite history.
No.
Why?
You
I
don't
think
have the
we need to
fates card.
focus on incriminating Roger to get you out of the blade.
But they know that Roger betrayed us. How do we incriminate
Yeah,
someone
like
who-
Roger didn't even lie. He told the truth.
Yeah.
He's a terrible person, and he was upfront about it to them. Think.
Yeah, Roger tried to spearhead the invasion of Mangfold.
Yeah, but now he's spearheading an invasion here by bringing the dragon from Fleur de Leon here.
Yeah, but that's not gonna work.
Priya
Not
chimes in,
gonna
ooh, instigate Chell. You told her about the dragon, right?
Are we
Yeah.
throwing Chell under the bus?
Do it.
The DM's giving us permission.
The cat
Cat.
lady.
Oh. Oh, to throw Chell under the bus?
Yeah, instigator.
She would betray us in a heartbeat. And
Yeah.
she knows everything. She's the information broker.
Yeah. Who else would she betray?
Everybody. She'd betray literally everybody. At all times.
So it's like
And who knows this?
we do.
Who else knows this?
Leonidas knows that.
Ooh, actually, that could make something out of that. Hang on.
If she thought.
Wait, so you want me to? So what you want me to do is throw Chell under the bus? So like,
I respect her. I don't like her.
well, how do I do that? I'm kind of like,
Tell them that building off of your plan that he was planning on bringing the dragon from Fleur de Leon to, like, basically he's been setting himself up the past few years in this kingdom to have a counter invasion.
yeah. And he was talking, and he was working with Chell about it.
Yep, they're planning on bringing a dragon to attack the town, and Chell's in on it.
Okay.
She knows about the
Let me
dragon.
Let me try this. Hang on.
Chell knows about the dragon in Fleur de Leon.
Yeah. I may have just. I thought that was relevant. No, I just don't.
Hey, good question.
Hi.
I'm going to interject in a worldly sense. The energy at this table seems to have petered off in the wake of a potential character death. Do we want to take a short break, maybe grab like early food or something, give us time to ponder this and the emotional weight as players?
Honestly, if my character's dead, I don't want to come back to the table. So
That's part of what
I feel stupid. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
It was a trap.
I know.
I'm trying to help you get out of it so we don't.
Yeah,
burn down.
I'm not a terrible DM. There
I know.
are
I'm
always
thinking.
ways out of my traps.
I know. I just
And
you bid a character fall though, so that was.
I'm like currently just checking like any options for like an idea I have.
I'm thinking. Hang on. I'm trying not to be personal, but I'm just thinking. I don't want to throw. I mean, I don't really, because she might be valuable into getting more information. So.
Well, don't throw her under the bus. Use her as information.
Yeah, I didn't say throw her under the bus. I said instigate her.
Like, ask her about it.
what does instigator mean?
Linguistically,
Link her to the guilds.
Bring her into conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How would I do that?
Make it worth her while, and she might save you.
I even heard there's another dragon that's out there.
Yeah.
Be openly honest. Valix, we're betraying Leonidas. Are you in or are you out?
No.
Actually, that would be a way to do it in character. Hang on, no. Because that's actually... Nervon thing. No, I'm not going to do that.
Oh, pre-chimes in. He's the one who robbed the vault.
Valix or Leonidas?
Roger.
Roger.
Ooh.
Tell them that.
I saw him walking out
Yeah, I saw him.
I found the vault earlier and I saw him walking out of it.
Yeah, it's like, you know... Okay, let me try this again. Let me get back in character. So I said, he's talking about betraying the, that there's another dragon.
Yep.
Yeah, and, the vault that was empty, I saw him near it whenever the door was open when I went to investigate it.
Roll deception. You have advantage.
All right. That might... Okay,
18
even with disadvantage,
plus-
that's pretty good. That's going to be a
You
20...
have advantage.
Yeah, 8 advantage. Oh, so that's actually a 23. No, 24, sorry. No, hang on. Math. 22.
Okay. Guards are blocking both sides of the hallway, the door out to the main hall and down the hall. And in the middle of the area is standing Valix Chell on the hallway end, Roger on the door end, and
He's
you in the
been
middle.
Stabbed.
Yep. And so you accuse Roger of robbing the vault. Valix looks between the two of you and says, we seem to have a discrepancy. Guards, bring both of them to the cells and grab a healer for Roger. We will get this sorted post-haste.
So I'm getting arrested. I'm not getting murdered.
We can get you out from being
Actually, I was just going to
arrested.
say, yeah. Just let me go to the cell and I'll just be like,
I mean,
hey, Adrian.
there is evidence against you. You did stab Roger.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
But-
saying. Just earpiece you. Can you bring the keys to the cellar and just bail me out?
You're at least
No,
20 minutes away.
Not at the moment. I'm only like 20 minutes away.
At least, like bare minimum.
Oh yeah, you're not there.
Yeah, you're like outskirts of town.
I'm there.
Yeah, can you grab the keys and bail me out? Get
There are
the
no keys.
You took all the keys.
Well, no, he took the keys to those cells, and if they can't lock those cells, they would put him in a different cell that they
Yeah,
could
so
lock.
there's
But what if I took like all the keys to all the cells?
But you
which
didn't do that.
But I did.
You took all the keys to all the cells in that ward.
Okay, in that ward, yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. there's like a second prison ward, so. Alright, so. Several guards approach you. Do you let them arrest you?
I suggest you do.
I was gonna say, yeah, why not?
Alright,
This is your way out.
so you get arrested. They don't cuff Roger. He's pretty. He looks decently wounded. And they escort both of you over to an interrogation room.
Hey, Josh.
Hi.
Quick question, just because I just realized something. The gold dragon has a scrying orb, right?
Mhm.
As like all this chaos.
Yes, you can see this.
Well. Okay, oh, cool! I got a live feed.
Yeah.
But I'd like to, as just all of this has been going down, I'd like to ask, the dragon, like, can we broadcast?
Broadcast?
Like, could I communicate to the people, like, through this?
No, my method of communication outside the vault was the book.
We have headphones. We can talk.
Yeah,
to
you
each
have the
other.
earpiece.
No, I know, but
He wants a lot of people to see this.
but it would be easier if I could somehow. Is there any way that you can think of that, like, either me or at least my voice could be, like, projected into where they are right now?
Not particularly. Not via this magic.
Is there any other magic that you might have?
Draconic magic.
Would that work?
Not for the purpose that you're after.
Well, what could draconic magic do? I mean, like, what I'm thinking is if I could somehow project either myself or my voice, I could, like, speak up there, being like, oh God, like, what's happening, and like, it'd be like, like, Roger, what's happening, like, trying to make it look like Roger was in fact communicating with someone.
See, I don't think that would work. Valak seems too smart. He would know that Roger wouldn't have a audible communication.
Or maybe we could do something like sending. Actually, let me try something.
What do you got?
Just send a ping on his phone. Ding.
No.
Hey, is the invasion plan moving forward?
Yeah.
This is very hit or miss because I was never told exactly what this was gonna be.
Pitch
But
a counter invasion. As soon as the army leaves, they get invaded. It's all part of his plan to take over.
Hey, is the army gone yet? I have our army ready.
But I'm gonna open up my cloak.
Mhm.
I have a patch for somewhere between a first and third level spell. There's a chance this could be sending,
Okay.
and I'd like to pull it off.
Nick, do you know what the roll table is? Where the roll table is for that?
It's in the DM's guide if you want to take a look. It's on the row of useful items near the back with the magic item list.
We have snacks if y'all want to eat.
Thank you. I'm actually saving for dinner.
That's a good
Whatever
plan.
dinner ends up being, since it's...
I think. Didn't we
Wait.
discuss? Okay.
We'll talk about it in a minute. So, the robe of useful items. Ba-ba-ba. Spell scroll containing one spell of first to third level. Yes, that's great. How do I determine that?
Does
Where's
it
the-
specify otherwise?
Or maybe you choose.
Yeah, I mean, I could choose. But, like, there's usually a roll table if it just is non-generic like this.
There's
There's probably the generic loot tables for spell scrolls. Let me see if I can find those.
I will have a cookie.
Just one cookie. Here we are.
For now.
Let's see. Magic items. Magic item tables.
You left your
Tables.
fork here last time.
Hmm?
You left your fork here last time.
Is that where it went?
Yes.
You throw it away?
Yeah.
I have a question. Is like the spell scroll like in universe already a predetermined spell, or does it literally get created as I pull it off?
Just like the gems didn't exist until you pulled them off, the spell scroll comes into existence as you pull it off.
So even in universe, it's randomized.
Yeah, this table also says spell scroll 2nd level or spell scroll 3rd level. So I don't know. Let me just Google spell scroll roll table 5e. Whoa.
I mean, is there a chance that it may just let you pick a spell? Because it's a one-time use. So
actually, it says a spell of 1st to 3rd level. It doesn't say a random spell of 1st to 3rd level.
But it doesn't not say random. It doesn't say random. But
it doesn't say random, and it doesn't not say random.
There's
so
an argument to be made that you could specify. I want to pull out a spell scroll for like Goodberry or something. If you need some extra,
like with the wording, it technically could be interpreted that I could just pick it as I pull it off, since it is, like he said, a one-time use.
It's an argument.
Let me see exactly what it says about the row of useful items and the items on it.
I think it's worth a shot. I think they did that on purpose to determine. It's to create arguments. So if you can defend it and the DM allows it, yeah, technically.
Yeah, I might allow this. It depends on the wording.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I might be able to pull things through for you.
We'll see. You can smite Roger later. That'd be funny.
I'll smite him with a punch.
Please do.
Well, now I want to make you custom brass knuckles, because that counts as a melee weapon.
Well, Josh has already let me use my fists as melee weapons because of my Tavern Brawler feat.
Oh,
in addition, the rope has 44 other patches. The DM chooses the patches or determines them randomly.
Only the patches are
only the patches themselves.
Only the patches themselves. It doesn't say anything about what the patches are beyond which specific patches they are. So, allow it.
Yes! In that case, I'm going to pull it off, and as I'm pulling it off, I'm just going to say, sending!
Alright.
And I'm going to hold up the patch in front of me as it turns to paper.
Okay, yeah.
And it's a sending scroll now.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay, I'm going to look at everyone and be like, okay, recommendations. I have 2 plans here. First plan, I communicate directly to Roger. Mm-hmm. And, I ask him, Roger, Roger, what's going on? Has something happened? Why has communication ceased? Other possibility question would be if I were to message this to someone. What was the not Varys, not Varen.
Valix.
Mm-hmm. The other potential idea is if I were to message someone like Valix with the same message, as if trying to message Roger, someone got the communication wrong.
Well, there's a problem with both plans. The first one is that Roger can just ignore you.
The second one is
Roger's been arrested, so the worst you'd get out of him is a strange facial expression.
Okay.
The problem with the second one is you're using sending.
Yeah.
Sending goes to who you want. Sending doesn't go to the wrong person.
Yeah, it doesn't. Although, yeah, there are ways to manipulate it. It's happened to me from a DM. If it's not, then I'm going to talk to that DM about it.
Yeah, the DM is doing funky things for funky things.
He does that. I've already had beef with that DM.
So, plans.
I'm watching the chaos unfold. My plans are still in motion.
We could break you out.
Have you guys been heading back to the castle in the meantime?
No.
No, you've just been chilling out in the woods with the dragon?
I mean, we will go when Xander thinks it's appropriate to...
Xander.
I was like, well, look, one of our friends is in trouble. We should go.
Xander, do you have any ideas of how we could potentially implicate Roger with this? I mean, I could try to send something particularly, I could try to send something that, might make, Roger...
You could sending to Chell, give her some information and hope that she pays it back by verifying Ervod's story.
Okay.
How about this?
What sort of information?
Say, Chell, we have information on the second dragon, but we need you to help unimplicate him. Go ask me about the second dragon, and I'll give more information.
Okay, and
I'll just say, oh, you met the other dragon.
Okay, so quick question. What was your character's name again? I'm sorry, it's been a while.
Myra.
Alright. Alright, I'm like, alright, best plan that we've got. I'm going to open it, and I'm going to cast it to Chell.
Okay.
And, you know, in Chell's mind, so it's 25
And make
words.
sure legally unimplicate, not like
Okay.
the last time she got you out of jail.
I would, like... And the thing is, like, you know, she'll recognize me because, you know, she knows me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, so in her mind, she's going to hear, let's see, 25 words, so...
We have dragons. Get busy.
Don't.
We have info on a second dragon. Legally unimplicate Irvad for more information.
Okay. And she's allowed to respond back, right?
Yep.
Yes,
same
up to 25 words.
Wait, how many words do I have left?
You used 13. You're about halfway.
Okay. Legally unimplicate Irvad and verify his story for more information.
Okay.
I'm proud of you.
Legally. Legally.
Legalese in all caps.
As they're walking, Chell leans over and is like, isn't that the guard that discovered the vault in the first place? And Alex is like, I'm not surprised you would know something like that. And she's like, I wonder if he noticed the vault when Roger was leaving it. And that's why we haven't found it yet.
Yes!
I don't like how much I like that.
I was the one who originally said that.
Yeah.
Well done. You were ahead of us.
Yeah.
I don't like how clever I felt that was. Can I sit for a second?
But no, it's just like, you know, I was trying to think of anything I could do.
No, use it to push in the...
Okay. So, Valux considers,
Not what I was going for, but yeah.
says, considering the vault's location, there has to be a reason we haven't found it yet. It was in a very obvious location. Like, who puts a closet there?
Someone who's wanting to come
It's
out
right
of the
next to our meeting room.
Ooh. It's right next to a meeting. Huh. I'm not there. I can't help.
All right, so you arrive at an interrogation room, and they shut the door. A healer runs in and starts healing up Roger.
Bummer.
And you two are seated down, and manacles are placed on you, locking you to the tables.
Yeah, that's fair.
And Valak stands, and he puts his hands on the tables like, so explain. Chell raises a good point, that we haven't found a vault that was in a very obvious location, and it's empty.
I don't know why you're looking at me. I didn't just walk out of the fourth wall to give you an explanation.
Yeah, like even on the other end of the line, like, you know, after casting the spell, I'm like,
You said it was in a
walk down the
closet,
line.
right?
Just clearly done.
You're the one who found it, correct?
Yeah, yes, that is correct.
And what were the circumstances of your finding it?
I was patrolling on duty, and
Okay.
I saw the door open. Not long before, I recognized the face. I didn't think much of it at the time, but I saw the vault, and it was open. And
I saw
You know,
him
being-
walking out.
I saw... Yeah, I said that right. I, of course, being curious because it stuck out to me, I will admit I did investigate and proceeded to find the remainings of what appeared to be a vault with little to no money in it.
Roger chimes in, he's like, might I add, real quick, that this one here is from the same town I am from. He is of the Pavier family, and you worked as a guard in Fleur de Leon that I used to be the mayor of.
They have a different name for you.
Yeah, they have a different name for
You
me.
didn't sign with your name.
No, I didn't.
Imagine just looking at Roger and going, what are you talking about?
What?
This one is an insurgent here to I'm guessing to topple the current regime, as we Xandria tried invading Mangfold at one point, and he was one of the ones that repelled the army.
Why would I tell you where the vault was then?
Ooh.
Valix looks back and Shell chimes in. Well, you see, whether this is the case or not, I must confess that our fellow guard here has been on a special task force for the past few days. Looking.
What is going on anymore? What is even happening?
Legal stuff.
Legality.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
In fact, this guard here, as well as a number of others, who were specially brought in from the Kingdom of Mangfold to root out Roger's deeds. Have obviously succeeded.
How did the day start? Murder and violence. How did the day end? Beautiful politics. Gooey, delicious. Someone get me popcorn.
Yep. Yeah, no. If you ever find yourself in a social situation like this ever again where you think you're going to die, know that I have plans.
Call me.
Yeah.
I love it.
Call the bar.
It's like, hey, how do you normally get out of these things?
I just the bard shows up.
I just kind of wing it.
You really do.
You know,
Like,
it's
this is mostly him.
it's really funny because
This is how the rest of us feel when you do shenanigans. We're just like, how do we help? And you're like, I got this.
it's really funny because in Dungeons and Dragalia Lost, he's currently like he voices the bard, and Shell was the character that his character seduced. All right, so Valix turns and looks at Roger, who's just taken aback, and he's like, "This is most concerning.
You've been played.
Does Leonidas know about this?" And Shell's like,
Like a sheep
I don't
kazoo.
concern Leonidas with the little details of how we find his vault, but the fact of the matter is it's empty, and Roger must know where that fortune is.
Nick, are you okay? I'm A, so glad I'm not there to involve myself, and B, loving every second of this absolute drama fest.
You know that whole like mental image of like a kid like being near pressed up against the screen of like a TV.
I'm looking through the glass window.
Yeah.
and
You're just looking at the
Adrian's
scrying orb
just
and like listening in the earpiece as this is going on.
Adrian's just looking at the orb.
Alex, Adrian, and the dragon are all like peered up to the orb to see it go on.
Does anyone have popcorn?
Does anybody? Okay, continue. I do want to get dinner at some point.
Yeah.
Regardless, I would ask politely that this guard here be released to continue his investigation, and in the meantime, we can let our interrogators, such as yourself, do what they do best and find out where the fortune is out of Roger. I'm sure he's not working alone. After all, we had that one individual who we sent to Fleur de Leon a long time ago that we never heard back from. What was her name? Melinda?
Whoa. She never made it back.
Wait, who is Melinda?
She's the one that escaped.
Oh, yeah. Wait, she could have died in the forest.
I told you guys it would take her a while to get
Yeah,
back.
it did.
It's only been like 2 days since you guys got here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Has all this been happening in 2 days?
Basically.
Makes sense.
How?
You spent like 2 nights at the tavern.
We teleported.
I thought it was 3.
She's walking.
I thought it was 3, but still. That's still like 3 days.
I think we're on day 3.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
takes like at least a week to walk it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna show up, and the whole city's gonna be upside down by the time she returns.
I mean, like if you can get it back on its feet in 2 days, she'll show up and the regime will have shifted.
And we'll just be there with Xander.
We'll stand there. Have a seat.
Hello, welcome. Also, you're under arrest.
Also, have you met our king?
Great and glorious Xander, savior of the realm. And his dragon.
Yep.
Oh, don't forget this peace treaty that he signed with Fleur de Leon.
Oh my god.
It happened
Alright.
like
This-
And their dragon.
This is the best kind of chaos. This is the good
Alright.
chaos. Sorry, continue. Brett.
So Valix stands and thinks for a moment, like, Chell, you really should tell others what you're up to. It's like, you. Seems like Chell is vouching for you, so I suppose for now you're free to go.
Of course. Thank you, sir.
Child, you know where Priya was the whole time. You're the one who tipped us off to where she was to go arrest her, and he was on site. Child's like, yes, all part of the plan.
I hate her so much.
He was this close to arresting her, and then you barged in.
I hate her so much. I hate how good she is at her job.
I like her.
I'm getting there.
I'm willing to give her a favor. I don't care.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Anyhow, if you'll excuse me, I do need a debrief from him. And also to learn what information he has regarding some other potential threats to the kingdom. So if you will excuse us, and she reaches out, grabs the key, and undoes your cuffs.
Please come to me. Let me explain.
Yeah.
Alright, she grabs your arm, picks you up, and walks you out of the room and says,
Wait, she picks him up?
like she
Yes, she picks you up. We all realize she's the final boss.
takes your arm and pulls you up out of the seat and walks you over and it's
Yeah.
so your friends promised me some information to uninstigate you from this.
Yes.
Let's get to an area where...
Let's get to a place.
Let's get somewhere a little bit more quiet.
I'm a little more private.
Shall we return to the meeting room? No. The meeting room is a bit too public nowadays with the location of the vault right next to it.
I'm still hanging in her office.
Yeah. Can we go to
Yeah,
your office?
would you please summon any other of your compatriots that are in the castle? We're going to the laundry room.
I can't go anywhere by myself.
Let's go get Myra, and then we can
Fine.
use her. Here.
Alright, so they drop by the meeting room and grab you and ID to the group. Then she walks you down the way a little bit and opens the door, says, no one's in here right now, pulls you in, there's just a pool. In this room.
Is it just me?
There's an indoor pool, yeah, it's the three of you.
Oh, cool.
And then Cat wanders in and brushes up against your legs.
My legs or his legs?
Yes.
I go down and pet Cat.
Okay.
I like cat too.
Alright. Shell says, so, I was told you have information regarding a second dragon.
Well,
Oh, yes. Second dragon. Yeah, it was very interesting. We met him
It is a him.
Yes.
earlier today. He's actually the ancestor of...
Xander.
Xander.
He's in Xander's.
Yeah,
He's
Quite
Xander's.
it was
curious.
very interesting.
When was this dragon? Was he in the vaults?
He was indeed.
Yeah, he actually was in the vault. We were very curious.
He's
about
the
that.
literal fortune.
So then, it makes sense that you are the ones responsible for emptying out the vault.
Yes.
Well, there wasn't really much in there besides the dragon and some gems. But then another soldier took the gems. So technically, he's the one responsible for emptying the vault.
I can hear you.
Actually.
Just don't pin
No,
this on
it was
me.
a different
No, it was a
soldier who
different-
went in.
Cat, would you please locate that soldier? That could be quite useful. Cat runs out of the room.
How many lives are we gonna ruin today? you were just a little greedy, that's all. Gonna be dead.
All right, I told her about
He's
the
like,
second.
this'll pay for my mortgage. You're under arrest.
Okay, I
You
told
won't
her
have
about
to worry
the
about your
second
mortgage
dragon.
anymore.
Free housing, all right.
Oh, I am so happy we were able to turn this back around.
Okay,
Yes.
All right. So,
I told her about the dragons.
all right. Now, it seems you all have some sort of plan. Are you going to cue me in on it, or should I just watch the fireworks?
Definitely watch the fireworks, but
Well, we'll keep in touch with you about information that we come across. We don't have all the working plans yet.
We're waiting on some
All right.
pieces to fall.
Well, bear in
We'll
mind
walk
your
through it.
relationship with Valix is a bit shaky right now.
Mine is. That's fair.
He seems like a cool guy. He's very good at dodging rocks. Or I'm very bad at throwing them.
No offense, you're bad. I have the muscle. You have the
drugs.
drugs.
The drugs.
You have the drugs.
Drugs.
I'm a muscly paladin. So
Very well.
I'm looking
Well-
forward to my next character.
You seem to be presently uninstigated. I don't know what Roger's going to tell Valix, but I will. There's a cat in that room. So, I'm sure he'll come up with some story. Roger's been playing very underhanded since he got here. Basically, our resident informant on the Kingdom of Mangfold. I'm sure you know as you know from what was stated, that he plans to, help us invade a few years back.
Yes, and my mother planned on catching him and throwing him in a room full of drugs.
Yeah.
She told me about her plans in detail.
Traumatizing.
Yeah.
So he'll probably be better here.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
He'll probably be put to death very quickly here instead of slowly over a few days due to illusions.
And starvation. Just give him some corn hash.
Killed in a day via execution instead of a decade via addiction.
Regardless, you should know at least one thing, that Leonidas
That's not accurate, but it's
is
a killer line.
ready to move out and
You
is
should
planning
write that
on
down
doing so
somewhere.
in short order. If you're making a move, you
Good
should make
line.
it today.
We are. We've already started the rumors. We're just getting people... His army is what we're attacking.
Their morale.
Their
And their
morale.
Yeah,
money.
they're not attacking them.
Indeed, there's a rumor going around that the vault is empty and no one's getting paid.
Yes.
I don't know where the no one's getting paid came from.
The rumors spread
Yeah.
and they grow.
Yeah.
Regardless, trying to destabilize the military too terribly much. If we are shifting to a new system of government, I would like to have a functioning defense force.
Of course.
that's
Once they have a
respectable.
good reason to fight, then yeah, they'll be on board. But
Yeah.
the United States can't promise them that. So we just need a new
No,
regiment.
you probably can, actually.
And we're not going to tell her that we have the money.
Also, let's remember, on a psychological level, desperate people do desperate things. So we want to make them demoralized, but we don't want to make them desperate. Desperate people will go to war.
Yeah.
Why'd you stab Roger? He told me I wasn't getting a raise that I was promised.
He said that my bonus had been denied.
Yeah. Honestly.
If I'm
I
not
asked-
getting my bonus out of my money, I'm getting it out of his guts.
I asked for PTO because I couldn't pay for my house renovation, so I have to go do it myself.
That makes a lot of sense.
I asked him if he could help me, and he said no.
Told him he could help himself. To my knife!
I told him to give me all his money, and he didn't comply.
He's really in
Yeah.
the wrong here. What a bad friend.
All right.
Oh, how different things would have been.
Chell opens the door, peers out, and shuts the door and says, "Might just wait here for a moment. The guards are looking rather tense in the hall. Leonidas is probably nearby."
Yes.
It's that thing where you stay out of the field of vision of a guard that walks by on a stealth game, except it's the boss fight. A patrolling boss fight. There's an interesting mechanic. That's
Alright.
a frightening mechanic.
Chell leans up to the door and listens. Her ear flicks a little bit because she's a cat. She waits a moment, like, "We can probably leave now." She opens the door, looks around, waves forward. You guys head out into the hall. What do you do?
Well, we're not gonna murder her. Because
I won't.
I'm
I'm not murdering anymore.
Are we at a good stopping point?
Are we feeling hungry?
I'm kind of peckish.
You could maybe end off before we go and eat by, leaving the castle.
You're all dead. Let's go eat.
Well,
Oh, thank goodness. Brent and I were outside. The city can crumble.
well, no, I was gonna say
We
like.
got a gold dragon.
Oh, no, I was gonna say that we might be able to end before going off to eat by you guys leaving the castle to meet back up with us.
I think we need to be in the castle, though.
You do, but you could convene outside and then, go back to it.
Yeah.
Well, that means we have to get back.
Are we doing?
Yeah.
Are we doing the Xander's dramatic entrance into town with a dragon on his heels?
You could.
I don't.
You have
thi-
options here.
I think we have to wait until we destabilize the government before we bring him.
Yeah.
in.
So I designed destabilizing the government so there's a way to speedrun it.
So what are we destabilizing next? Chell is clearly working with us for as long as it's advantageous, and that's great.
Oh, speaking of which, while things were still very tense, did Adrian end up ever actually getting? Excuse me. Did Adrian ever end up actually getting a response back from the sending spell, or was it just he sent out the message?
How long
and-
does she have to respond?
There's no actual.
Yeah,
time
there
limit.
isn't a time limit. It's just.
It's implied that it's instantaneous. You have then and there to respond.
But technically, it doesn't specify.
Could be
Alright, your response back was, "Leave it to me. I'll be expecting payment in full."
Okay.
Yep, and it was left to her, and she pulled it off.
She did.
Oh my god.
Like I like. I don't know why you don't like her. I like her.
I don't like her on principle because the way she acts is manipulative and deceptive. But I really do admire her as a player in the way that she gets what she wants done. It's really cool.
His character doesn't like her.
No. My character does somewhat respect her, though, and this little hijinks has upped that along with Xander. See, the problem is that I'm reaching that point where I'm actually starting to like the people I didn't like.
It's almost like there's character development.
Don't want character development. I want to be spiteful.
Well, that's what I tried, but it didn't work out very well.
No, you were trying to be stabby. I'm trying to be spiteful.
I saw a
You're
meme
being
on
smiteful. I'm being
I was being
spiteful.
Okay, I was being
I saw a meme on D&D memes once. It's like, where is that in the rules? Here's the rule book. Sets it on fire. I don't want proof. I want you to be wrong.
Okay, so
Alright.
you guys are in the castle. We, Dragon, and Xander are outside the castle.
I think
along with
y'all
Kira.
should come back to the castle. Leave Xander out there until we tell him to come back.
Who are we going to destabilize next? Underground Laboratory Man, PR Boy. I think we can leave Valix as is for a hot moment. He's got his hands full.
Yep, Valix is currently doing the interrogation, and because you're now instigated with Chell, you now pseudo have Chell's backing. So even though you don't really have her backing yet, you can fake that you do.
Yeah.
And she is proving to be increasingly useful, so I'm inclined to keep her around.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, do we want to deal with PR Boy or Mystery Laboratory Man?
I feel like
We should pick before we go and do food, just so Josh has time to mull over
Yep.
what to do next.
I think dealing with the sorcerer could at least be could be interesting.
Is that the PR brat?
I think so, yeah.
PR brat.
PR brat. There we go. Finally. Took a while.
you can use that Chell has you on a sacred team to your advantage now. And tell the PR brat about that.
I'm torn between murdering him and persuading him to be on our side because he can persuade the populace. And I hate that he is in that position. Of
Josh, why did you give him that position?
Because he knew it was fighting.
I'm not gonna lie, just like from like the little bits that we've heard from like him talking, it seems just like, you know,
Like all five of the head individuals of the kingdom were designed and fully fleshed out before the arc started.
Which is really good.
I'm not gonna lie, like I'm not sure if the sorcerer is like actually like evil. It just seems like, you know,
Yeah.
it just seems like, you know he's doing his job and just is constantly frustrated by some of the nonsense that he has to
Right.
deal
He
with.
might not actually be a brat. I just think he's a brat, and I don't.
I
have
mean,
much
like,
proof
for
behind
example,
that.
a lot of his complaining was about how I just got banished. I had to banish myself back, and I just got shot and banished again.
He also was talking, well, if I recall correctly, I think he was talking down on a lot of people as he was walking around. He definitely has an air of arrogance to him. Ooh, nice.
I'm trying to get this section done.
Nice. Yep.
Little by little.
I do have a good bit done though.
You do. You do indeed.
It's a good thing none of you guys played Dragalia Lost, because all five of these characters are based on characters from that.
I have the top done.
Ooh.
Top middle.
Man, this will be the second time I ruined these characters.
It's
Killed
very
off
impressive.
most of them in
This
D&D.
side, this side,
Spoilers.
top middle, and then
Yeah.
my next thing is to do these two bottom pieces, and then I'm doing the two sides.
Is it bad that I want you to cut a hole in the center and make it a dice poncho?
No, this is a rug.
I know it's a rug, but I feel like if you cut a hole in the center, it could immediately become a dice poncho.
When you want like the full die on the front or the back?
No, actually, because the way it's draped now, you're putting your head dead in the center. It actually has
I
kind
see.
of a...
You
Your
are
head
the
is
20.
You are the 20. You look
Don't worry about it.
like one of those old
Hold on.
medieval nuns.
I gotta put it the right side up.
Alright. No one listening can see this.
It's cool.
Okay. That's okay.
Wah.
You've got your
So
old
for
lady's shawl.
for reference, my sister is making a D20 rug. It's very cool.
Are you
That's
leaving
probably
this,
gonna take another 2 months to make.
Are you
It's a
leaving
work.
this in the video?
I could.
It's gonna be fun.
I'll go ahead and stop the recording here.
And this helps them back.
And we'll be back after food.
All right, but that doesn't decide. Are we going to deal with the PR sorcerer?
Okie doke, we are back. We just got back from food. We're gonna resume.
Hello, my name is Alex Smith. I play Dungeons and Dragons.
Right. So, the party now has to decide what they're doing next, and I believe the plan was to go convince Whiny Brat to be the good PR for the party.
He might not actually be a whiny brat. I just feel like he is a whiny brat.
Dog fell off the chair.
So I'm gonna be frank. Neither do I want to handle this person,
Wait.
nor do I know how to handle this person.
Why are you changing your name to Frank?
Because we need
doesn't want
aliases. Although, to be fair, no one really knows my involvement. I've just kind of been walking around periodically asking for permits, and I was invisible for the only time I actually assaulted somebody via a bag.
Yep.
Which sounds terrible. So,
Don't worry, Nick. You didn't actually harm them. It technically was an assault.
I didn't actually harm them at any point.
It was, yeah. It wasn't attempt. It wasn't assault.
It was more of a
kidnapping.
kidnapping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna try leading into that, but yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're. Yes, be sorry.
Okay. So currently, the Bard and the Artificer are outside town, making their way back to town with the overthrown king, his wanted sister, and a giant gold dragon made of money.
Yep.
Inside town, a not so secret operative, not actually, but technically now working for the cat informant. Our betrayer is being interrogated for we don't know how long. There's a mysterious man in the basement, and there is a questionable individual who's the PR. So we deal with PR first. Do you guys just want to like go and talk to him? Maybe you can just have like a civil conversation because he has. No, you were arrested by him, and you were there arresting. He might actually be okay with you. He doesn't know me. He might know Brandon's character. He was surprised.
Brandon's character was wanted. He still is wanted.
Yeah.
Because of our adventure, the only thing we've managed to do is have stuff get tacked onto it.
Did you like push his character off of a roof?
I shot him off a roof.
Yeah, so he would definitely know Brandon's character.
Well, no, I was in disguise.
That's the argument we're going with. Okay.
Though I can imagine that if we do have to kill him, he'll look me in the eyes one last time before he dies. It's like, I know you!
He'll talk his way out of it. Or he'll fireball you.
As he has a fireball comes at me, I lob one right back at him. Just
No, you-
mutually assured destruction.
To draw at high noon.
You see this?
Wizards.
That's damage.
It's very colorful.
6. 20.
Josh, don't you have a dice set specifically for rolling fireball and dragon's breath?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
2.
Have you ever used it though?
Not yet.
Well, we can fix that.
I rolled a 40 out of possible 60 with that.
Wow.
That was a pretty good roll.
Odd.
Check it.
So currently as it stands, the best people to actually talk to Francis. Who's the PR sorcerer?
Emil.
Emil. Oh, I was totally wrong.
You're a bit off.
I was completely
Just
off.
all of the letters, you know.
I think I could technically get away with it.
I doubt that.
You doubt me!
He's the bard.
No. Allow me to rephrase. I don't think you couldn't worm your way out of it. I just don't think you're going to get away with it. I think you're going to get recognized and in trouble. I don't doubt that you have the capacity to shenanigans your way out of it after the fact. But I don't think you're going to get away with it initially. That's a lot of damage.
32.
That's 30, 32 is the average fireball.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyway, so the best people to talk to the PR sorcerer are Jacob's character and me.
Mm-hmm.
And I dislike him on principle.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to suck it up. I've had to suck up several things today. My pride, repeatedly. I've had to do the banana fruit hat dance. I've had to accept
Company.
help. Yes, and the company being just as ludicrous does help. Not a lot, but it does help.
No one judges you.
Yes, you do. Don't lie to me.
Well, we judge you because we know it bothers you, but we don't have any problems doing the dance ourselves. Actually, that is a good point. If you're so embarrassed,
I don't trust any of you with this. Let me be clear. My trust in myself over you guys for wielding a helm of teleporting vastly outweighs the humiliation I feel in doing the Hawaiian fruit dance.
What have we done specifically? Like, name an example from each of our characters to make you mistrust us with a magic item.
Yeah. Everything you've done.
What about me?
Yeah, I said name an example.
Selling drugs.
Jen's characters are traditionally the most trustworthy outside of my own characters. Every now and then, Jacob's characters are trustworthy, if not deeply concerning. I'm more worried that Jacob's gonna teleport himself to some heretic and decapitate them in the middle of the night. I don't think he's gonna misuse it in I felt like just screwing around. It's gonna be, the Lord's assassinations or
appears
something
next
dramatic.
to Roger's bed, stabs him in the night.
So what do you think of mine?
You are, as always, the wild card. Either you'll pull off the impossible and do some truly incredible shenanigans, or you will waste it. You will just so colossally waste it. And there's so little in between with you. And so I listen to your advice, I let you give input, I take it all into consideration.
And Adrian's come up with some surprisingly good points throughout the campaign.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. So, who's talking to Emil?
That would most likely either be Nick or Jacob.
And Jacob has already gone around stabbing somebody.
I won't stab again. I'm just rolling fireball damage. Don't worry about it.
You should have someone.
I want you to say that sentence again.
You should have.
I'm rolling fireball damage.
I won't stab anybody. I'm just rolling fireball damage.
You should.
Here,
You should have a backup plan or people on site.
I don't have a backup plan. He outclasses me when it comes to magic.
Yeah, so that's why you need more than just yourself in the immediate vicinity.
And if we swarm the PR guy with hey, spin us a good story, we'll murder you. It's compelling in the moment, but unless we hover over him, it's not going to be terribly advantageous.
I mean more have us on the sidelines and you try to be peaceful and working something out. But if things go south, we can come in and help.
Maybe you should disguise yourself as one of us. Because you are the one who's going to get away with it.
Why can't he disguise himself as a guard?
I mean, I could. I mean, I don't have a disguise.
Sorry, Josh. You got to give us time to figure this one out.
I mean, I don't have disguise self, which seems like a...
You don't?
No, I don't. My character had never had a reason to get it.
Okay.
He grew up surviving the apocalypse. His issue wasn't staying under the radar from cops. His was don't die.
Yeah, that's a legit argument.
Well,
I'll concede to that.
You guys did pick the social sabotage story arc first, and
yeah,
look, this is the time.
Yeah,
It was my third choice.
Yeah, my character's got more.
Yeah, y'all are the ones that voted for this first. Y'all need to come up with a functioning plan, not me. I wanted to go smite fairies.
Fairies.
I thought the Feywild forest quest was the most interesting one. So that I think.
Hush.
But
so that was near the top of my list.
I've got more things to screw with people, like hideous laughter, searing smite that I can punch with, detect thoughts, hold person, zone of truth.
How do you have zone of truth?
Dispel magic, tongues.
You didn't answer my question. You just kept going.
Dimensional door. All of my spells,
Did you bard steal zone of truth?
Pretty
Magical
sure.
secret.
I'm actually.
Are you a lore bard?
Yes, College of Lore, but bards get zone of truth by default.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. Pull it up.
Hand me a book. That's wrong.
It is right.
Only paladins and clerics get it.
No, bards also get it.
I'm gonna have my little mind blown, or I'm gonna go. I told you so. But there's
Zone of truth.
Yep.
zone of truth for bards.
Bards get it.
What?
Yeah.
Bards get zone of truth?
Yeah, they do.
Oh my gosh! Holy cow!
I'd like to hear an apology.
I was wrong. I apologize. I thought you were just doing more shenanigans.
No, I even if
He knew you were lying. He had Zone of Truth.
I thought he was. I didn't think he was lying. I thought he was just wrong. I thought he misread something or like looked at it like a false wiki that would misinformed him.
My character is nonsensical, but he operates technically by the rules.
I concede. Well done. I have missed that.
He
detail.
wanted a technicality, the best kind of victory.
Okay. Well, cool.
All right.
But yeah,
So-
I like the Zone of Truth because it is I have not had to use it much, and other people like the Paladin have
What if you
used
just
it.
walk up to him, Zone of Truth, and say, "Hey, we're overthrowing Leonidas. Do you want to be on the dying side or the winning side?"
Well, okay, no, that's a bad idea. You want to know why?
I do want to know why.
Because that makes him make a decision on the spot, and because it's a threat, he'll probably immediately go to a more hostile option. But his opinion and therefore his truthful answer might change over the course of a conversation.
I concede once again to a solid argument. Okay, you should go do that.
What, I should talk to him?
Yeah, actually.
All right. So you guys are returning to the castle. You're leaving Xander and Mirren in the woods with Priya.
I got
Liz.
Are we leaving the three most powerful people in the realm?
Yeah.
Just chilling in the tree line, twiddling their scaly thumbs?
Yeah, you got the dragon deity of the region on speed dial. That's fine.
We do.
And it's and we're only
actually.
20 minutes outside of the city, if that. And with a dragon, they could get there really quick, I assume. I don't know how. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I would initiate the conversation with the guy. I almost want someone else to go just because I feel like Okay, yes, I'm good at pulling stuff off and talking my way out of stuff sometimes.
It just someone comes in, presenting.
Yeah, but occasionally I'll have points where it's I don't know how to open this.
Bro, it's D&D. Just wing it.
That is what you do best.
You don't have to have social anxiety. This is just D&D.
Well, no,
You can
no.
just have regular anxiety.
Okay, so what is the plan? What are we presenting to him?
The reality of the situation, Leonidas is going to get...
It's my average fireball damage for 12 fireballs.
Ooh, that's pretty good. Slightly above the normal average.
Cool.
Realistically, we want him to sway the populace to, at very minimum, stay uninvolved. It would be nice to know why he's doing what he's doing.
You could ask him, hey, so what's your relationship with Leonidas?
We could also play to his ego. We could just be like, hey, we get it, people don't respect you. But we don't actually know if that's right. That could be totally wrong. People might love him. If he's PR relations, maybe everyone thinks they love him. We should ask the cat. I hate how much we need the cat.
What's the plan?
I'm rolling fireball damage.
You don't have fireball.
I know, but I'm rolling
Not yet, he
damage.
doesn't.
Not for this character.
Okay, but so you guys are voting on me going in?
No, I think we should talk to the cat. Get the scoop on what his angle is, and if we can play to his desires and wants, then maybe we can win him over without having to commit violence. I mean, when it's all said and done, we might actually leave the political and military structure of this kingdom relatively intact, minus Leonidas himself.
And Roger being stabbed.
Yeah, we didn't like Roger.
I didn't either. That's why I stabbed him.
Somebody who is in town and has close access to the cat. Ask the cat what Aldrin's?
I look
Emil.
over at the cat, because
Emil.
technically we're still with her.
Yep.
So, what's the deal with Adrian?
Emil.
Emil.
I'm sorry.
What's the deal with Adrian? He's I don't know, he's kind of a weirdo. Did you hear that he killed someone the other night?
Emil thinks a bit highly of himself.
That seems to be a running thing with everyone in this kingdom.
Yep.
Did they get it from Xander?
No, they're
Works
just better
for
than you.
works for Leonidas. Very good at handling social situations with a little magical touch.
Does he like Leonidas?
No.
Oh.
Okay. We could just saunter up to him like,
We're over from
Leonidas
Leonidas
doesn't
with a
like you very
dragon.
much.
Why?
You're-
What are you offering in exchange for the juicy details?
I can offer some juice.
No.
Juice. Are we recording?
Yeah.
Juice.
It's like saying moist.
I have some coffee.
You already gave her drugs. You'll need to find something else.
What does she want? You should just ask her straight out what she wants.
Information.
Okay, roll.
I don't like burnt toast. I really can't eat it. I tried, but every time my dad makes it, he burns it. So I just say, yummy. And then I just throw it to my brother because he'll eat anything.
And you don't want your dad to know about this information?
I prefer not.
Just handed her blackmail. Family awkward blackmail.
Oh,
Congratulations, you've handed her information that she can now use to topple Fleur de Leon.
It's just the beginning. She's just that clever.
I just thought of something that, I just thought of information that I could give to the cats if I need to. I'm not going to say it just because I feel like it would be funnier to bring it up on the spot, but I just thought of something perfect.
I don't know.
Rod can tell her his armor class.
I wouldn't do that.
That's first off, that's meta. You're technically not supposed to do that in character.
Let's see.
Hey, baby. You want to know my armor class?
Oh,
You want to know what kind of
darling.
protection I'm using?
No, it's like, let me get a little bit of that spell save DC right there.
Oh, darling, would I?
Nice.
All right.
So, the innuendos aside.
Any other useful information?
Wait, are we with her right now?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I'll turn.
Oh.
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay.
You and I are
I
with
forgot
her.
I was involved in this. Roll dice. What are we talking about?
I'll turn to Xander and Priya.
Okay.
Like, what do you think we could give her that we would be willing to part with?
Well, I told her about the toast thing.
I don't think that's the level of information she was hoping for.
But I think she's slightly intrigued.
She said she wanted information. I gave her information. Now, your turn.
We could tell her that Miriam has an orb of scrying
What if I-
and knows just as much about her as she knows
What if I
about
voluntarily?
more about her than
What if I
she knows about him.
voluntarily fail to detect thoughts for her?
Oh, no.
No, that.
Well, no, that would work because if
that,
she agreed.
that has the presupposition that she can cast detect thoughts.
I mean, I would think that for someone who loves the details, you would find a way to do it.
But she has. She has an army of info.
And then, if she finds out everything from you, there would be
Well, what if I don't know?
there would no longer be anything that we
In character, I don't like PC. I don't think I know everything that's going on. So.
there would no longer be anything that we could give them if if they got even a majority of the basics from him.
We gotta give her breadcrumbs. We don't want to give her the whole loaf
Like
yet.
sit.
I mean, this isn't related to anything that we're doing, but I might have something.
Then I guess it's related to what we're doing now, isn't it?
There is a lot of dangerous stuff at the bottom of the river in Fleur de Leon.
There's a lot of incriminating evidence at the bottom of the river of Fleur de Leon.
Oh, yeah.
That's what you're supposed to say.
Do you relay this?
I feel like Irvon in this situation would be like, oh yeah!
Where do you put the boxes? In the river.
No. It was I was telling you about all the stuff I do in the river. It's well, what do you do with
the stuff that it doesn't go into the river?
I'm I put it in a bag. And you're where do you put the bag? In the river.
All right. Do you relay this information?
Me?
Yeah. They're not with Chell. So.
Oh
I
yeah.
guess. Yeah, they're on their way
She
back.
just hears me say, oh yeah! And she's like, oh, do tell. I can imagine.
A whole bunch of
Oh,
incriminating
you
evidence at the bottom
you
of the
found
river.
new information to relay?
Well, that just reminded me that apparently there's a bunch of stuff in the river of Flor de Leon that was dumped there. I guess supplies or whatever.
This poor woman is information broker. We're just like handing her random facts.
Well, if you must know about Emil, he has issues.
Hi.
Doesn't everyone?
Tell
So
us something we don't know.
he's a draconic sorcerer.
Oh.
Parents weren't very fitting. Abandoned at a young age. And seeks approval and found it in Leonidas because he has very strong magical abilities that Leonidas utilized.
It's a
Interesting.
draconic sorcerer, right? So out of character.
He's a father figure.
Still not a very good one, but I mean, when you're desperate enough, a tyrannical dictator would work.
Would he?
Well,
be...
now I feel bad.
No, wait a minute. That's my territory. I love children.
Tyrannical. Oh,
Tyrannical dictatorship?
No, be a dad.
Hey, son, you want to go play catch?
oh my gosh! If we actually successfully win him over by validation and like, if you hug your way out, I don't want to hug our way out of this one. I wanted violence.
There is violence. You just gotta get there.
I'll poke him.
Yeah.
You can do the Macarena in the background.
Okay, okay.
This is an adult. This is a neglected adult we are talking
Like,
about.
Okay,
when
okay.
you come in and you're like, son, I love you, and you just give him a hug, Jacob.
That would be
And then
so
as soon as you do that, you got-
weird.
Okay. I have.
Scout.
Okay. I have to get something out because.
Well, you said you wanted him gone.
Okay, I have to get something out because I don't think I should actually do this in game. But I can imagine, like, after like a really heartfelt conversation with, like, with this sorcerer, I give him a hug. And I'm like, you're amazing. You're a great sorcerer, and like, like I know that you'll make the right decision. I shot you off the roof earlier. You're great.
Hold on.
I consider you a high enough threat to be dealt with immediately.
Or just like casually slip in. I shot you off the roof, and just the jumble.
the parent- do you know
Look,
the
sorry about that time I shot you.
Hey,
off
I'm
the
gonna
roof.
ask a Seal in character. Do you know his parents' names? You know anything about the parents?
Nah, they're dead.
That sucks. You want to know my parents' names?
No.
Wow, that's the only.
She's just getting real tired of the breadcrumbs you're chucking.
So if he thought his job position was at risk, would he retaliate?
Are you trying to provoke him into justifying killing him?
No. I'm saying, like, hey, we heard there's a new sorcerer on the block that the dictator is getting really close with. I just wanted to let you know you might be out of a job soon.
I don't think
I
that's
mean-
going to mean much coming from me.
I mean, it might just be worth telling him how it is. Like, yes, we are planning on, like, leading a bit of a rebellion. If you side with us and help get the public either neutral and or on our side, you'll be able to work for someone who
You'll be the hero.
I'm playing the character with slight daddy issues, and the way that we beat this guy is play into the daddy issues.
But like, it's like
We have to make him think that Leonidas doesn't care about him.
Regardless,
That's really cruel.
Let's
It
see.
doesn't.
Priya relays information. Miran has located Emil. He's in the medical ward.
Oh, I wonder why he's there.
just letting you
It's
know.
almost like he took 50 some odd damage from somebody off of a roof. Oh, what? Sorry?
Nothing. I was just gonna let you know that you cut me off multiple times.
Oh, I apologize.
Go ahead.
We should get him a
Well, no,
girlfriend.
like we're already moved on. Like there was something I really need to say at the moment. It's just it was just happening, and it was getting a bit frustrating.
Thank you for letting me know. I'll try to do that less.
All right, so you guys head over that way.
Okay.
You guys continue heading to the castle.
I guess so. We're
All
making an
right,
entrance.
you arrive at the entrance to town.
With the dragon and the others behind.
Yep, there are guards checking people entering town.
Am I still in the?
the same day.
I'm still in the disguise of. Okay, well they didn't get that good of a look at me. Like,
There were security cameras.
There's a warrant for your arrest.
well, there's one for my arrest specifically, but I'm like currently disguised, and the only incriminating thing that I've done while looking like that has been snatch the person that they were after and fly away.
Okay. Well, roll performance to sneak in.
17
Okay.
plus 6,
All
23.
Very nice.
All right. The guards aren't too invasive, and they let you in. You get into the town.
Nice. I was really worried we'd have to do some shenanigans.
All right. Meanwhile, let's see.
Ba-da-da-da.
Ervod and Myra.
So I'm still like, I haven't been through the system yet. If there are a few guards who know what I look like. So how is this gonna play out? Am I just gonna walk around in handcuffs this entire time?
You need a disguise.
Can we turn you into a cat?
All right. Chell departs from the two
No.
of you,
You turn into a goat.
and points you in the direction of the medical ward.
She's a seer, though.
You're half goat.
Yeah, I have to go.
Just you see a cat walking around, and just the cat goes bah.
Yeah, that would be a little disorienting.
All right.
And I look at it and go, meow.
So you guys go find Emil.
Okay, how do I do that?
You know where he is. Miriam
I'm
told
gonna,
you.
oh yeah, I'm gonna.
Someone is stalking Emil, and so now we're gonna go give him greater daddy issues.
Can we be assured that, like, Xander and, like, the other two are probably watching us through the crystal ball?
Yes.
Judging us.
Miriam is using scrying to keep tabs on the party.
Look, the kid is the young man. Is he young?
Ish.
He's on the younger side.
Like mid-20s?
Yeah.
This guy has latched on to a tyrant as his father figure.
I'd probably say young 20s.
We're not going to talk him out of believing that. You don't get to that point unless you're desperate. Meaning a quick conversation is not likely to shatter that facade.
All right.
Look, we could just cut our losses and just fight Leonidas and Daddy Issues Boy and just call it good enough.
He's a magic
Actually.
user, though.
So is Leonidas probably.
What if?
We don't want to fight two magic users.
Do you guys enter the medical ward?
We awkwardly
In the room?
deliberate in hushed conversation
peek in.
outside.
All right. As you open the room, you hear. Well, the room seems basically empty right now, and you hear like, someone like was make a perception check.
Everyone.
Just you two.
Okay. 16 plus 12. That's a 28. I'm oddly very perceptive.
It's not odd.
8.
Yeah. So you notice, Ervod, that you hear as you open the door. It sounds like someone was like maybe like crying a little bit, and then like cuts it off as the door opens.
Oh my gosh! Have we been like assaulting like a young adult just doing his job? I just wanted some
Ervod's
good,
gonna walk.
clean murder today, and it's been nothing but moral quandaries from beginning to end.
Oh, I tried clean murder on Roger, but you guys got. I'm just kidding.
It was a terrible time for clean murder. Any other time would have been fabulous, but not in the middle of a hallway of an armed castle.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if he had killed him in one swift blow, he could have just kept on
I
walking.
didn't realize Roger was that high of a rogue though.
He's a rogue, yeah. He's at
I
least
thought
the
he was
party's
a-
level.
I thought he was a paladin at that point.
Roger was always a rogue.
Really?
He's a mastermind rogue.
Masterminder? Okay. Guess I can see it. I was thinking, okay, that's fair. I thought more Inquisitor, but okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. What's his name again? I forget. Brain fart.
Emil.
Emil.
I don't know how his name above everyone else's has been the most difficult to remember.
Emil.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys keep getting Valach wrong too.
Yeah.
Okay, but we're close. It's Valor and Valor.
Man,
Like,
when you listed off, like, it wasn't these names, but like JD had it right, and when we did D&DL, and he said your guys' names are too long and confusing.
I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna say.
All right. So he's sitting on the floor next to one of the beds.
The floor.
Yeah. He looks up as you walk up. What do you want? Get back to work.
Are you okay? Do you need some healing?
That is none of your concern.
Are you sure? I'm sorry, I just heard you crying. I was just making sure you
Just out him like
That wasn't me. He's obviously lying. That wasn't me. Get out.
Hey, I won't tell anyone, but do you need some healing for real?
I've already been tended to.
I mean, I've got free lay on hands. Don't worry about it. Can I roll persuasion?
Yes.
Persuasion, I get a +4. Ooh, 22.
All right. Yeah. It's like, fine.
All right. I'll give him 5.
Okay.
Does that help? Oh wait, hang on. Does that hang on?
No.
Maybe
yeah.
ask how bad he looks.
Yeah, how bad does he look, honestly?
He looks
52
about
points of damage bad.
87.5%
of missing health or full health?
percentage health.
Like he's 87. Okay.
Like there's some bruising on his ribs. It looks like he got pelted by a number of things this afternoon.
It was today.
You could ask him what happened.
He's kind of like curled up under the bed. He's like
Yeah.
leaning on something.
I'm gonna give him some lay on hands.
He's an overachiever.
And as I'm giving him the lay on hands, I'm gonna see how well I pull this off. Okay. Man, you're really what is his official title? Commander or general or
Public relations
public
officer.
relations officer? Okay.
This kid is an officer. He is deeply overachieving compared to his peers.
I know, like Irvod's like 18 years old. He's like, it's really cool that you're young and you're an officer. It's actually really awesome. I know it may not mean much from someone like me, but good people respect your work.
Make me a charisma check.
Okay.
Just stab his insecurities with love and tenderness. You got this.
It's fair. It's a 13.
Well, yes, I am pretty awesome.
Oh, I know it. Yeah, so, I mean, you inspired me to join the force.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Yeah.
So...
One day you were giving a powerful speech, and you were saying, you were really talking to Leonidas and inspiring us. So
This is crazy.
Oh, Leonidas. Hey, can you believe it? I came back, like, I went out this morning, right, to apprehend a criminal, right?
yeah.
And then, all of a sudden, something just came over me, like, literally, physically came over me, and I was just in this little confined space, and I got this, and he like, pushed the button, and the thing he was leaning on moves. He's like, this was in there, and he goes into his pocket, and these were in there, and it's thieves' tools. And then, like, I took these, and I stabbed what was in front of me, and then everything just popped into, like, just nothingness. And I'm like, I had no idea where I was, and I figured, well, this doesn't look like Astria, so I banished myself back to wherever, and back to the tavern I was at, and then, like, the things had changed, people had moved. I had no idea what was going on. But apparently the subject, like the person we were apprehending, got away, so I teleported up to the roof to look for her. And then I got shot!
You see Irvod just, like, as best as he can look genuinely shot. Man.
It's that Kirk meme.
And
I do. He does feel bad. Irvod genuinely does feel bad.
And after all of this, I get back here. It's just the worst morning ever. And then Leonidas just chews me out for doing a terrible job.
Man, I am so sorry that happened.
All I wanted was clean.
I
murder, and
I
just
get-
feel bad left and right.
Man, my dad. My dad left me when I was little and hadn't seen him for. He just showed up after 20 years, of apparently
Call me
making
Maradona.
it seem like he was important in our lives. But
You are.
really, he might as well have been dead.
How many people have I killed?
I
Oh,
understand.
yeah, well, at least you knew your parents. Mine,
Not
like,
really.
I don't know where mine went. I just
How many people
kind of
have
got
I killed?
left and had a gift for magic, so Leonidas took
Almost
me
no
in
one
and
outside the people who
used my
have
magic to
first.
help him, and look where that got me.
Did you come to Astrid's plane, or were you born here?
It is.
I was invited here. I wanted a
Self-defense
fresh
versus
start after the
active
whole
violence.
childhood thing.
I don't like how you're winning.
Really?
This arguments today.
He's doing really good for
There's a
himself.
lot of things that Adrian
That's
has
it's pretty
talked his way
impressive.
through.
Yeah, that's just annoying.
Well,
But it's impressive.
I would say that no. He's
Yeah,
not
well,
I may not offer much in power, but if you ever need a friend, I got you.
I'm just peeking in the door. I'm not in full view. I'm just listening. No, don't roll for that.
I think he's rolling for the statement I just said.
No, he's a perceptive person. How do you think he got this far?
It's like,
Be quiet,
who's
Nick.
at the door?
No one.
Roll deception.
Was this tree always here?
You're disadvantaged.
No, I wasn't.
Disadvantage deception.
Okay. 11 deception. 12.
That could have been.
It's like, go away.
That's fair. Just.
Did you actually leave, or did you try and pretend to leave?
I pretended.
You pretended.
Man.
Anyway, I don't know why I'm telling you all this. It's just, I
Okay.
gotta get back to it. Leonidas is planning the whole invasion thing, and we're leaving like
What I'm gonna do
first thing in the morning or whatever.
Really wanna do that?
I have some of these things that I have for my character. I'm gonna give him one. It's like basically it's a business card for like Astrid. I'm gonna say, well, if you ever so now here's what I'm gonna do. I know it may not seem like a lot, but if you ever need some hope, Astrid offered us opportunity, and she really saved me. So I'm trying to get back in a way I can because I don't mind helping. So I give him a card that has like Astrid's like holy symbol on it.
Do you give him her brochure?
You,
I guess that's for Istis.
No, that's Istis. No, this is like a Astrid, it's just a business. It's like a holy symbol, kind of like
Okay.
a rosary card, whatever.
Okay.
If you can think of something like that. And it's like I'll think about you when I'm going through my rituals and prayers and whatnot.
Oh, thanks.
You gotta be like, do you really want to go through this?
Man, do you like? I'm trying to do it a little more
And just
smoothly.
in the middle of everything, just break out a, man, I love you.
It's like,
Wartime is gonna be
Honestly.
really stressful.
yeah, war's pretty stressful, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Do you ever want to get away from it?
I mean, what else is there to go to?
I mean, there's a whole plane. That's what's one of the cool things about Astria is you could start your own nation.
Yeah, but, like,
that's a lot of paperwork.
I get to be, like, one of the heads of the kingdom here.
Well, that's true.
What's good about being the head?
But are
And
you-
look, there's all the people in the
Yeah.
kingdom that love me because I'm so fantastic.
But are you really happy though?
Oh!
I mean that.
Why don't you just punch him in the gut?
Wow!
It's like I live my life as a simple man, but
But are you happy?
like in my morals, it's that feeling of genuine happiness.
It's like he looks at you and squints like, who are you to ask me about if I'm happy? Of course I'm happy.
Who are you to say that?
Yeah. Okay. Let me think for a second.
Happy people don't generally need to defend themselves.
Yeah, it's like happy. Yeah. I mean, if you. Do I want to say that? I don't want to get kicked out.
Sometimes being blunt is what people really need.
Yeah. Okay, screw it.
Tough love.
How about this?
It's like-
Hey, sorry. I find that I'm pretty good at reading people, every now and then, and I don't know. You just seem like someone who needs a friend.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna say, okay, I will do something like that. So, yeah, sorry. I know it's not my place, but I just, you seemed like someone that needed a friend in the moment. I was doing my best to offer that for you.
Roll persuasion.
Okay, cool.
Friendship.
If we talk our way out of this one, we can open up the fourth guy with diplomacy.
22 again.
Oh my goodness.
Forget it. What do I have to lose? Let's be friends.
Yeah.
Here, roll the 2.
I'm gonna give him a hug.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna give him some more lay on hands to give him
This
100%.
is affection.
Okay.
Yeah. So
This
it's
may
100%.
look
What
like
is this? What is this?
Yeah.
Affection.
So how much
I
lay on
hate
hands
it.
have I used?
I hate it.
My good sir!
What?
Don't
How much lay on
stop.
hands have I used?
10 in total.
No
Okay,
take.
cool.
Oh,
So I've
no.
used 10 lay on hands, and
Yes.
I've given him a hug, and he's back to full health.
I can imagine that, like, as you're hugging him, he's like, what is this? And you're like, my good sir, while this may look like a hug, this is actually a suplex!
No! I'm actually having a good moment, okay?
All right.
Good
So he's like,
moment.
so who are you? What's your name?
Well,
Don't give him your actual name.
no, okay, what was my fake name?
I don't know.
Just say you give him your name that you registered as.
I don't, okay.
You don't have to
I guess I'll give him the name.
Make a history check to remember what you registered as.
Does you remember what I registered as? It's a 10. Wait, hang on. 11.
You give him a different name, but you don't know.
Well, do you like write it down anywhere?
Write this
Sargi.
one down.
I'll give him the name Sargi.
Okay.
Sargi.
Yes.
Lovely.
All right. Well, I'd probably get back to it. Leonidas is planning on mobilizing. Go see what he's up to.
You should follow him.
Yeah. You know,
You should get ready for the invasion too. Yeah, the force is mobilizing.
yeah.
Getting everything ready.
Well, do you need any backup, in case you get in the line of fire?
No, I'm more of the diplomacy guy to keep everyone supporting the war effort and the whole conquest thing.
Sounds like he's not.
Yeah.
What is this war about? Conquest about anyway? I thought we were cool here. All I've been hearing about is about a vault and us not getting paid the raise that we've been promised.
I do kind of want to piggyback off that. I guess that can be good. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I've been pretty. I know a lot of people need that inspiration because a lot of people have heard about that vault. I don't know if you've heard about the news about that. Apparently, all of our pay raises for the soldiers and was supposed to be in it, and now it's gone.
What?
Did you not hear about that?
Wait, no. We were apprehending that girl at the tavern to learn about the vault. They found it?
Yeah, they found it. Did you not hear about that?
So my morning mission was pointless?
No, we found this guy named Sir Roger. He was walking out of the...
Yeah.
Who are you?
Whoever it comes! Whoever it comes!
Yeah, they found a guy, I guess talking to some buddies about it, they said some guy named Roger apparently found the vault and stole some stuff from
Roger?
it. I don't know. But apparently
Like the noble?
I guess? I'm not 100% sure.
Ugh, what a weirdo.
Yeah, makes sense. But a lot of people are down from it and they're losing hope.
This is gonna be a
Leonidas
bunch
gonna
of
make me
PR.
deal with that.
Did he make you clean up all of his messes?
Yeah, does he make you clean up all of his messes?
I am the social person. I'm very gifted at talking to people and influencing them to do things, you know?
Always what Leonidas
Well,
wants,
you know.
never what you want.
What if you didn't have to do that?
It might be okay. Hang on, hear me out. Hear me out real quick. Out of character.
Is
It
this
might be
meta
good.
or
What if
comms?
meta? Sorry. So would it be worth entertaining to have Ervad go up and talk with him? He's like, I'm going to bring a common soldier to help bring the people together, and then all of a sudden just talk bad about everything, and use that as an opportunity to speak in front of people. Would that potentially be an idea? Or is
I feel
that
like that's
push?
too risky.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty risky. It was a thought.
It's not a bad thought.
Yeah,
You just made a friend. You don't want to lose it.
I know.
Sounds like you should talk him out of it
Yeah.
in some capacity.
Yeah.
Or at least
Well, do you have to?
seeds of doubt.
Priya asks, maybe you should ask him if he really wants to invade the world.
Yeah. Do you want to invade the world?
It seems like a toxic
Sounds
relationship.
like so much work.
Honestly.
Imagine the broader scope of PR you'd have to keep up with.
Yeah. Honestly.
This seems like a toxic... As much
Yeah,
as
this
you deal with PR, this seems like a toxic relationship you're
Who
having.
are you?
I'm on the comms, okay?
Yeah, they're like talking through me. It's like, man, that sounds really rough. Like, I know you care about him, but it sounds rough. I'm sorry, you're having to deal with that. Do you think that you did just get badly injured? You could at least give yourself a break.
I got healed.
Well, yeah, but what's he gonna do? Fire you?
He needs it.
You see him physically shudder. Leonidas is not one you want to disappoint.
Yeah, I can understand that. Is it?
Is it the overwhelming firepower and threat of death that keeps you on your toes at night?
Yeah.
It might be out of my place to ask, but what was it like before Leonidas? I know
Yeah.
there was someone else.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I kind of know that. I mean, I've said I've been here a long time, so I would know that. It's like,
What was it like for you?
yeah. What was it like? Yeah. Well,
Like, what was it like for you before Leonidas? I guess, were you always here in town? Or did you move in?
One of my parents died at a young age. The other one abandoned me, so I came to the Astrid plane. Lived here in town for a little bit. Everyone was mean, and then the whole power transition happened, and I was good at social manipulation because I have natural magical powers, and Leonidas was like, hey, you want to work at the castle and make things work for me? And I was like, sure, why not? And then here I am.
What if... I'm trying to think. As tempting as it may be, because he's very manipulative. No, I'm not going to spill it. No, I thought for a second that wouldn't work. What if an opportunity arose for you to live your own life? Would you take it?
I don't know.
It's fair. I don't know what to do with my life half the time either.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder what it would like not to be a soldier. Maybe I'd go home, renovate my house.
It's like...
Maybe I'd start a business at renovating houses.
I would love to...
Maybe I'd become a drug lord. Sorry. That was the voice in my head talking.
I don't know where it comes from.
I'm not really sure where it comes from. It just kind of comes and goes.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Hang on. This is not the easiest for me, so give me a second. Do you think...
Why are we doing counseling?
Because the darn kid needs counseling.
Yeah. And it's making up for what I did earlier. So. Do you think... hang on. So, he's going immediately after this to go talk to people?
Yeah, he has to go work and stuff because he's got to prep everyone for the war effort and stuff.
Yeah. Well...
All right, as you're talking with him, you two have made your way through town and have arrived at the entrance to the castle.
Like, are we able to, like, is he, if he wanted to, able to, like, have, like, a live feed open with the stuff that he's saying?
You can't hear what Emil's saying, technically speaking.
Well, no, I mean, but, like, you know, him or Bob.
Yeah, you
like,
can hear what he's saying.
Okay. And then in that case, like, you know, even though it's kind of one-sided, it's like, you know, I mean, it sounds like things are going kind of well, at least on his end. What if we just walked into the room and offered him what was up?
What do you mean offered him what was
Just
up?
went in.
We're throwing
all
a coup. A Riku.
Yeah, go in there and just...
Are you in or are you out?
Go in there and
We're
say
throwing
count
an Uno reverse coup.
Well, what I'm
Actually,
saying
that
is,
might be a good idea.
well, I'm saying is just like, what if we just walk in there and tell him what's up and ask him if he wants to get behind us?
Because you're attempting to destabilize his only family feeling-esque thing, however unhealthy it might be.
With a promise of someone that actually cares about him and not just what he can do for them.
Well, we're trying to get rid of that
You have to
feeling.
replace Leonidas in his life. You have to find someone or something else that can take the place of Leonidas that is healthier.
Yeah,
And right now, we don't have that.
Wait.
But we're working on it.
You can't adopt someone older than you, I don't think.
I was going to say, dang it. Could I spend favor to bring in his mother?
His parents, his
That-
mother abandoned him.
Nah.
Hey, his parents are dead. B,
Oh. Both of them are dead?
we think.
Well, I mean,
One's dead, one's missing, and neither is on this plane.
I mean, actually, that's okay.
What if I got the missing one here?
That might be against their
They
will.
abandoned him.
Don't worry, it's okay as long as Zervad
It's like, I'm going to eat you for 5 minutes. Come talk to your child.
I brought you your father. He's abandoning you again. Double the tragedy.
Why?
Could you just imagine?
Or like, you know,
God.
if he brings one of the parents over, it's just a body. It's like, you know, hey, it's fine. You know, and like Adrian comes in. Okay, what are the 3 things you want to say to your father?
Do you love me? No.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Emotional damage.
I just spell the spell like, that probably. Let's ignore
Something
that.
went wrong. Don't pay attention to that.
Must have gotten the wrong Must have gotten the wrong father. You know who would be a good father? This dude named Xander.
No.
Xander provide different daddy issues.
Yeah.
I feel like the overconfidence would click right away, though.
You could say your dad. Your dad is a really good dad. Actually, no. You just
I
say your
already
dad
said
abandoned
what?
His
you.
dad disappeared for 20 years.
How that might be true. I don't know how to feel about that.
His dad went to the dungeon down the corner and never came home for
Yeah,
20
I
years.
He's still there.
Yeah.
My dad was around.
He went to get fantasy milk.
I was missing for fantasy.
Fantasy milk.
Yeah, but currently as it stands right now, his father figure that he
I almost
clings
wonder
to.
if we could corrupt. Like, I'm trying to think out of character. Like, if we start seeing him in the boss fight, do you think that maybe we could revene and get him to turn on the spot? If I like offered him a helping hand, and then maybe I was hit hardly by Leonidas.
I mean, it absolutely sucks, but he's got to find out that Leonidas doesn't actually care about him.
yeah.
Either we have to replace. I have moral objections to what we're proposing to do. Problems that are problematic on principle. There's a part of me that just wants to remove him from the fight altogether by bag of holding him again. But I don't have more bags to throw around yet.
Alright, what are you two doing in the meantime?
Getting back in the castle.
We should probably find the underground scientist. I don't think either of us is going to be of any use if we just walk in and awkwardly trying to force our friendship on a guy. I mean, maybe, but that's unlikely.
Yeah, we can handle this guy. Y'all can go get the scientist.
Alright.
Let's go to the cat lady.
Alright.
No, wait, I don't want to go to the cat lady. We don't know where he is. And she's gonna want something.
Go find a cat. Say, hey, where's the cat lady?
I mean,
I know where the cat lady is. I don't
Priya
know.
chimes in. Marion's located, well, that's the thing. He hasn't located him. He's probably in the lab.
Where's the lab?
It's under the observatory.
I want to look around for an observatory.
There's an observatory. It's on one of the
All right.
circular parts of the castle.
How disguised are you?
how does guys like? How much exposure did I get in like my?
You're about to walk through the lion's den of checks and saves. I'm not sure it's a good idea for you to be here, but
How much exposure did I get like in this sort of disguise? The
The
only person that really saw me was like.
Yeah, you're decently well disguised. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Everyone's also busy. preparing
Anyone
for
that
it.
might have seen me was like really brief before I disappeared, and the only guy who may have even potentially gotten a good look at me was right before he got shot off a roof.
All right. So you guys head towards the observatory or the lab under the observatory.
yes, I don't like it.
All right. So you arrive at the area. There is a nice grand door here. It looks reinforced.
Do we want to talk to the cat lady first, or
We already know that most people don't know really anything about him.
she might?
Yes, she might.
Josh, meta knowledge. Would she? Should we waste our time going there?
Probably not. All right. What do you do?
What did we see when we go in there? Like, what did we learn about him specifically?
His name's Bill.
Like, what's he motivated by?
Bill Knives.
We don't know. So we're going to knock, and we were told to ask if he needed anything.
All right. So you knock on the door.
We're going to inquire if he needed any assistance or anything
Alright.
brought to him.
All right. A moment later, you hear a very audible mechanical click. The door starts to swing open, and a head peers out. It's like, oh, I only requested one volunteer. I suppose you can both come in.
He's the volunteer.
Wait. He was asked for redundancy purposes.
Yes. Probably for the best. Come in, come in.
Oh, I guess it's when
no.
you get superpowers.
This is my origin story. In the lab of an evil scientist.
I don't know if he's evil yet.
All right. Let's see. So he walks over and he's like, come this way. And there appears to be like a nice little like alchemical lab in here. And he picks up a sheet of paper and a quill and hands it to you and says, sign this, please.
It's a waiver.
Okay, I sign it.
Without reading it.
Okay, I'd like to read through
No,
it.
he's
There's
already
text
signed
on
it.
it. There's only a line at the bottom.
Oh, okay. I sign it.
Okay.
With your real name or a fake name?
Well, the thing is, I never really gave a fake name, though. I'm kind of wanted, so I'm gonna put.
My name.
Put his name.
He didn't say. Wait, did he say sign your name on the paper, or did you just sign this paper, please?
I'm gonna put
think
down.
it's a
I'm gonna
fairy.
put down Jackson Blake.
Okay. He takes the sheet. It's like, sorry, it only works if you sign with your real name. I'll get another sheet.
What exactly does this paper do?
Oh, it's just a binding agent.
For what?
Don't worry about it.
What's that sound?
It's the chair.
All right.
Oh, I have to leave.
And I sign my name.
Okay.
This is where we are.
You've been soulbound! This is how we lose the bard!
Great. All right. Come this way.
42.
Sorry about that initially. Just the blank piece of paper just kind of put me on edge.
All right. Yes. You wait here for a moment. He says, pointing
I'll go stand
to
off
Alex.
to the
It's
side.
like, and you come with me into this room.
All right.
All right. All right. Come stand in this circle here on the floor.
I stand in the circle.
Oh, okay.
You take 200 points of damage.
As you are electrocuted to death.
So, are there any specifics about what we're doing here? I was just asked to assist.
Yes, I just needed a volunteer. Someone ready and willing to serve the kingdom.
Okay.
Brandon, this is how you die.
You become the abomination we have to fight.
Now, may you specify what you mean by that before we begin?
Oh, don't worry about it. It'll become very clear shortly. Or it won't. That's what the science is for.
That's what the science is for. I do have a single question.
Mm-hmm.
Is whatever this is going to mess with my my free choice?
No,
That's what the science
That's
is
what the
for.
paper was for.
All right.
Can I just walk over, creep and look in? I'm just
roll stealth?
I'm actually decent at that. Modify 20.
Modify 20? Modify 20.
All right. As you peer in, you are very clearly in line of sight of Fares, but he doesn't notice you because he appears very excited for something going on as he reaches up and grabs a scroll off of the shelf, opens it up and reads it, and the circle around you starts to glow.
Can I
Can-
roll Arcana
You're
to
gonna-
recognize what
yes.
he's reading?
Can I also roll Arcana?
Yes.
Ooh, that's actually really good.
That is a 11.
23.
Wait. I want to inspire myself. Okay. 11 plus.
4.
Okay, so 15.
Okay. You both recognize this as a magic circle.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, he's gonna keep you in here. Unless you can teleport out.
All right. He grabs another scroll. What languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Dwarvish, and Draconic.
Okay. Nick?
Common, Elvish, Gnomish, and Leonin.
Ah, none then. Okay.
None that are relevant.
Oh, but what I could do.
Comprehend languages?
Oh, yes, I'm wearing a helmet that I have active all the time. I can understand anything.
Ah.
Oh.
That's true, isn't it?
Yeah.
I didn't remember that at all.
I didn't either. It's good. This is why I have you write your own stuff down. All right. So he unfurls a second scroll and begins speaking in a language you don't recognize but can understand. Something along the lines of a name, I summon thee, enter into this space.
You're gonna become demon food!
Okay. So,
Or be possessed.
so does it sound like something is being summoned into the same space as me?
Quite possibly. It's extremely possible.
Okay.
You are bait. You are bait for a very big fish.
Or he
How
is,
powerful of a spell is Magic
Sacrifice.
Circle?
I think it's
Or he's a vessel.
Oh, perfect!
What
do you mean perfect?
dispel magic.
Oh.
Let me look up what Magic Circle does. I know it's a containment spell.
That's mostly what it is. We just came here to talk to
How-
this guy and got roped into a scientist.
How
experiment.
small?
Oh, I've had this plan for a long time.
Okay.
How small of a casting time does the spell that he's reading out seem to take?
All right.
Sounds like a
So
ritual.
magic circle took 1 minute to cast.
Okay.
And so he's continuing to read the scroll. Let me read what magic circle does real quick. 10-foot radius, 20-foot tall cylinder, magical energy, and a point in the ground you can see within range. Glowing runes appear when the cylinder intersects the floor or the surface. Choose one or more of the following types of creatures. The circle affects the creature in chosen time following ways. It can't willingly enter by non-magical means. If the creature tries to use teleportation or interplanar travel to do so, it must succeed charisma save. Disadvantage on attack rolls in the cylinder. Can't be charmed or frightened, whatever. When you cast the spell, you cause its magic power to operate in the reverse direction, preventing creature. Yeah, so basically it's a protection spell.
Alright, and so is him summoning something? Does it seem to be the same part of the spell or something separate?
It appears to be something separate from the magic circle.
Okay, and does it seem like what he's saying is going to take a long time, or does it sound like it's a relatively quick thing that he's doing?
He's continuing to speak. You don't know if it doesn't seem like a verbal component to a spell per se.
I hate to say it, but I'm actually pretty curious as to what's going to happen, which might be your demise. But
Okay, I'm going to wait until it sounds like it's
The point of no return.
Yeah, when it sounds like he's concluding
All right.
the casting.
He reads something, says, I'm not going to go through the exact words because I haven't prepped out the speech, but he uses the word host.
I knew it.
you're going to become a vessel.
Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
This is how you become a Pact of the Fiend Warlock.
Yep.
Okay, so does it seem like he's almost finished with it?
So he pauses for a moment, walks over, takes the paper you signed, and puts his scroll onto that paper, and the two conjoin together. And as that happens, the circle you're standing in, a pentagram appears in it.
As soon as it appears, I have to pull out my instrument. I apologize, sir, but we're gonna have a very deep discussion about this. And with a pluck of the string, I'm gonna dispel the circle.
Okay. Oh dear.
Oh no.
This is why I waited.
You wanted the thing to be happening when you cut it in half?
Yeah,
See, I dispelled the circle.
You dispelled the magic circle.
Yes.
The container
Yes.
for a possible demonic entity.
Yes.
Actually, we're going to solve our Leonidas problem, alright? We're just going to create a whole new one in the process. We're just going to point. Go hit that guy. Just go deal with that guy.
And
Wait, this is perfect. Xander can come in and save the day. Oh my goodness.
And as soon as the circle
No. I've got 100 favor. All you need to do is go on a rampage, defeat Leonidas, and then we'll save you.
Well,
This is going to solve so many problems.
because okay, so does the circle disappear when I cast a spell?
Yes.
And I'm gonna start stepping back towards the door,
Okay.
and I'm gonna look at him, and I'm just gonna go, and then I'm gonna walk out.
Okay. So as you're walking,
Yeah.
It's about to go
Fari's
down.
turns and looks with shock. He's like, "You should not have done that."
Probably not. Bye. Probably not. See ya. And I close the door. I'm like, okay, we need to leave.
I think it's a little late for leaving, and I'll take a step back from you. He attached that paper with your name to something else, and I don't know what it is, but I just know that when you add two things, that's not a good sign.
All right.
Do you feel okay?
Do I feel okay?
Roll for it.
Okay. Any modifiers? Nat 20!
No. No. Something is wrong.
Do I feel fine? No.
Actually, now that you mention it, something.
You don't know what it is, but something is wrong.
Okay, please wait out here just a second.
I will waste no time.
And I'm gonna walk back in the room. I'm like, all right. After contemplating it with my colleague for a second, I'd like you to explain what that was.
He walks up and he puts his hands on your face and kind of moves you around and looks you over. It's like,
I will
curious.
blow you up if you try anything.
Oh no, the experiment's already done. How do you feel?
Something's wrong, but I can't quite tell what.
Yes, I'm sure. Do you feel any more powerful?
Did you just
Is
get a
that an
level
insight
in
check?
Fiend Warlock?
Let me, if you mind, I'd like to try grabbing him on, like, his chest, and I'd like to
Please
try to
set him on fire.
No, I'd like to try to. I'd like to try to pick him up,
Roll a strength check, I guess.
and like not like hurt him, but I just want to see. That's a 12 plus. Well, since do the earpieces take attunement?
No.
Okay, then I do have the gauntlet, so that means that would be a +4. So modify 16.
Yeah, you just kind of lift him up a little bit.
No, you're a bard.
He's person heavy.
You're a bard. You'd have add half your proficiency to that.
No.
No, it's ability checks.
And after lifting him a little, I set him down. I'm like,
No, it's ability check.
not much more stronger than usual.
Do you feel any magical potential? I mean, obviously you had some because you dispelled the magic circle.
Cat Player's Handbook.
Since I rolled a nat 20 on if I'm feeling okay, do I feel any more powerful?
This evening, I'm not even sure.
I know that because I had a DM.
Something is wrong. That's all you know. Something is wrong.
DMs are never consistent.
I know.
Something
Like, I had
isn't
an
right.
ADM
That's
made a
all that
point.
I'm able to tell. I don't
pulled it
feel
up, and it
any
made
more.
sense.
I don't feel like I could do
ability
more. If anything, this feeling is a hindrance.
How do you feel about fire?
It's a dexterity check.
I mean, I like fire.
So you could add half your proficiency
But
to it.
I've been able to do fire stuff even before today.
Glad you.
AKA my threat of blowing you up.
I both like and dislike this guy, and then my head peers around the corner again, just really out of curiosity. Oh my gosh, I do not want curiosity to kill the cat. I am the cat.
So what?
Another one of
so-
Shell's cats comes in. I do wanted to kill that cat.
The big cat
So-
leans over, the smaller cat leans over with equal
So,
curiosity.
With that out of the way, can you tell me at least what you were hoping to accomplish?
You see, it's part of our new magical soldier initiative, right?
All right.
We're attempting to infuse you with magical power, increased magical power to make you more effective on the battlefield.
Well, what is the stuff that you were talking about while reading out about, like, being a host or something? What was all that about?
Oh, you speak Infernal.
Yes.
Just push into the earpiece. Yes.
Oh, yes. Well, you see, demons are a very misunderstood type of creature.
So, did you make me a host for a demon then?
Maybe in part. See, you now have a connection to a demon from which you can draw increased power.
You have a level of
Possibly. That's the science. We're testing it out.
Now, does that have any negative effects on me?
That's what the science is for.
I am too curious to see how this plays out to interrupt it. I've got to know now.
I'm not.
He has a level in Fiend Warlock.
With what you know at the moment, can you at least assure me on whether or not you know if I will lose myself because of this?
That's what the science is for.
What do current
Granny, you have some truth.
what do current experiments say?
I mean, you are one of the first volunteers that has made it this far. That's pretty good.
What's happened to earlier people? If
You don't need to worry about that.
I do need to worry about that.
No, you don't, because you made it this far. What happened to them did not happen to you.
Okay, I know I had a big old change of heart. We've absolutely got to kill this guy. This guy is so incredibly evil on so many levels. We're not talking our way out of this one. He's got to be smited
I have a question.
now.
I have a question.
Put me in, coach.
Don't
Have
quote
you-
me on this, but I need you to smite him.
I have a question. Have you performed this experiment on anything on yourself?
Yes, I've experimented on myself before.
What about with this?
Does that justify the brain damage?
Yes, I've had some encounters with the demonic forces before.
It's got
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
This got my.
A part of me is very distrusting of you, but a part of me is also a little bit fascinated.
I mean, it's very natural, for some reason, distrust comes up when talking about demons. But
Well-
as I said, they're very misunderstood creatures.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. It's not the demon talk that got to me. It was the fact that I was locked in a circle, and
Oh, the circle wasn't for you.
yeah, that's the part that worried me, and that's why I dispelled it.
Yes, that could have been quite disastrous, but it wasn't.
Yet.
I do have a question though. Since I appear to still be within my own skin, am I safe to can I go?
Yes, but I'm going to come with. I need to observe and see what happens.
Great.
You know, that's fine by me.
Yes, he walks over and grabs a notebook. I was like, let's be off.
All
You're
right.
going to be in combat. Are you one of the guards here?
Yes.
Yes, excellent. We're going to be in combat tomorrow as the invasion kicks off, and I'll observe you in combat then.
Okay. Okay.
This is going well.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really have much else scheduled for tonight outside of coming to you. So if you don't mind, it's just gonna be mostly wandering.
All right. Well, I at least need to see if your condition is stable.
Okay.
So they've left the room and walked past me.
No, he gestures for you to come. It's like, yes.
Do you?
Thank you for volunteering, but it seems the current volunteer has made it this far.
Yes. Do we need to do a stress test on him, like in a controlled environment?
I mean, I can try to blow some stuff up if you want.
I could fight him.
I don't want to fight you.
All right.
He says I might be connected to a demon now.
I heard. But fights are very chaotic.
It's like, no, we don't need to fight. We'll have plenty of time for the whole combat experience over the coming months.
Josh, I have to ask a potentially meta question.
Yeah?
How many hit points does he look like he has?
Alright. Yes, this is hinting towards demonic possession.
Yeah, and this is dangerously evil.
Yes.
And, okay, I wanted to get rid of the cat lady, but she seems to be useful. I wanted to get rid of the Conquest Paladin, but he's honorable. I wanted to get rid of the annoying kid, but he has parent problems. I was willing to have diplomacy with the scientist, and he's just straight up evil. We have done this in the most interesting and humorous and problematic order we could have.
Nick, I think everything you thought was wrong.
I have been wrong so disproportionately many more times than I have been right today. My plan to get the dragon out was entirely Brandon's. My plan to visit this person and be diplomatic was wrong. My plan to commit mass murder to solve problems to make our lives easier was also wrong. I have been wrong from beginning to end of today.
Anyhow, if you'll come with me, actually, we should report this to Leonidas. I would love to give him a report that one of these was successful.
Points does he look like he has?
We'll try and check with it.
I missed. It landed on a 7, but it's off the board.
6 extra hit points.
I'm not gonna lie.
Plus his con.
You got a level on Warlock.
No, for not for Brandon.
What?
Wait, did Brandon get 6 hit points?
Yeah, you're looking for Faris? If
Yeah.
Faris got extra hit points?
Did you just get 6 more hit points?
He probably was forced to take a level in Fiend Warlock. That's what I've been saying.
Wait a second. Do I have 6 extra hit points?
Mm-hmm.
Like just 6 extra
You
total?
probably
You can put them as temporary for now.
No, I was asking for the scientist man.
Okay.
Sorry, I was trying to inquire.
So it's not going towards my permanent yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
Now, I'm not going to force a Fiend Warlock pact on you as, like, the DM, the player.
Should.
But I totally should.
You should. He signed the paper.
You signed the
signed
paper.
the contract.
I thought this guy was legit.
He is legit.
No,
Legitimately
Bardlock.
evil.
He made you sign a contract with no text on it.
Brandon,
Yeah.
Bardlock, if you get another level in Warlock, can be broken because you get invocations and you get short rest with inspirations and spell slots.
I mean, like, I'm thinking about it. Like,
Yeah, but your patron is the Fiend. And that comes with consequences.
Such as emotional damage.
See, the other thing is we are about to shift a generation. So,
Did you break your pencil?
but like the side thing.
Sadness.
Anyway,
yep.
Your kids can be fiend warlocks.
Yep. Yeah, so in the generational shift, you can choose to keep this or dump it.
Unless I can get rid of it beforehand.
Yeah,
That's gonna be harder.
that's going to be... Yeah.
I have a couple ideas.
There are a couple things you can do. Some of them are expensive.
Yeah.
But before we do that, how many hit points does Faris look like he has?
He's still at max.
He's a man of science.
Does he look frail?
No.
Does he look lower build?
He's like middle age.
Okay, does he look at all weak or at all notably weak or at all notably strong?
No, he looks average. Little better than average, maybe.
Okay. I might wait. So he just talked about like going to see Leonidas.
Mm-hmm. He's taking you to see Leonidas.
Bad.
I'm gonna say like we might want to wait a little bit on that. I honestly just
You don't want to explode on.
Well, no.
Leonidas.
Well, a couple things.
Yeah, we do.
Well, one, if I am if I'm like the only person to have made it this far, putting me near someone of that rank might not be the best idea until you've run some more tests.
Oh, Leonidas can handle himself.
And also, I think he's really, really angry at the moment.
Leonidas is always angry.
Well, like notably angry. Something about like a vault.
Yeah, ever since they found.
Oh
the
yeah,
vault.
no. This is good news though. This will cheer him up.
I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure I'm comfortable with this.
I mean, if
Brandon,
you weren't comfortable with it, you wouldn't have made it this far. I know you'll be fine.
Brandon, you'll hear in the earpiece. Maybe we should start the murder.
Just start attacking him, honestly.
Are the doors closed behind us?
Um,
I mean, we closed the doors when we came in. We're
Yeah.
still in the room.
yeah.
Are there
So
guards outside?
he's leading you out into the hall. There are guards posted in the hall.
I'm feeling really weird. Maybe I should go back in. I think I need to sit down.
Brandon, you start lashing out.
Can I see your spell list, please?
Who's spelling?
No.
Brandon's.
No.
Why?
Take him back in the room, and then say you're feeling something, and then attack him.
All right. If you're not feeling well, I can give you a potion to help with that.
Okay.
What does the potion do?
It helps.
Accept it. Go back into his room. Lock the door.
And then murder.
Can you go and grab it for me? I think I'll actually take you up on that offer.
Yeah, no, just stand here by the door. I'll go grab it. He walks over to his alchemy table.
I kind of like
browses his shelves.
I kind of like you walk back into the room a bit, and I give you a knowing look, and I kind of walk back into the room a bit, and I'm just kind of like I just look like I'm looking over all of his like fascinating looking
Lock the door.
inventions,
Mhm.
Might I look at your spell list?
and then I'm just
It's
like I
not
said,
deadly impressive, but you're welcome.
I'm just kind of looking around, looking at the different like things that he's got lying around, and just looking.
Is he standing next to a wall of glass objects?
Wait,
A wall of potions, yeah.
and I look like I'm just like
I have shatter.
yeah, but well, just as, but I just look like I'm patiently waiting, if not getting a little bit distracted,
Okay.
and I wait for him to
Shatter
bring the potion over to me.
Yep.
Shatter is really freaking loud, though. So
Well, the door is locked.
What you could do is,
A heavy door is locked.
I don't have you.
I mean, we don't know how sound dampening this is. We should.
Fares is only going to be like at the shelf for about 6 seconds.
Yes, we have one round to make a decision on how to best. Do you have silence?
No.
Silence counters shatter. You can't silence him and shatter.
No, but we can murder him quietly in silence.
Yeah, I think this guy is deeply evil. He's doing demonic experiments. He needs to go. Like, he needs to go. I can't use my roar. Sorry, I'm pausing for meta knowledge for a moment. Shatter, Thunderwave, and Roar are all loud. They all
magic missile.
Magic Missile. I can cast Magic Missile 4 times.
But isn't that door locked that y'all just went through and heavy duty?
Well, there's nothing about it being heavy duty. But
Yeah,
it is
he did
locked.
say.
Did it?
He said a
It's a heavy duty. It's a
door.
blast door.
Like the blast door that leads back out into the hall.
Yeah.
How much fire?
Both
is
doors
in-
you went through were blast doors.
Cool. How much fire is in your repertoire?
Actually, while he's, are there any windows in here?
No.
Why does everyone ask a question?
It's a basement.
Sorry.
No, never mind.
It's not underground, but it is a sealed off area. It's lit. It's dimly lit by torches.
Okay, so I think we can get away with being at least somewhat loud without being.
Drawing too much unusual attention.
What's he wearing? I ask because I have heat metal.
He's wearing a nicer. He's wearing fine clothes.
Then heat metal's irrelevant here, at least for now. Can levitate be used on unwilling creatures? No, but he can still yell and scream. We need to tackle him and muffle him and suffocate him to death.
Wow.
As he's over by the shelf, I suppose.
Needlessly evil people sometimes.
I guess I'll. Adrian doesn't want to just go out and kill this guy since he hasn't been.
No, we absolutely need to kill this guy. This guy isn't trying to infuse people with demonic powers. That that is a level of evil that we don't talk about.
No. Like he's gonna do it. So yeah, like while the guy's standing over the potions, Adrian's gonna as he's walking around, he's just gonna wave his hand out as he plays a couple notes, and I'm gonna cast Hold Person on him.
Okay. He needs to make what kind of save? Wisdom.
I think it was wisdom.
Might be strength, actually.
He's gonna pass.
Wait,
Flat
wait.
19.
Wait. Just a second.
What's your DC?
My DC is 14.
He rolled a flat 19.
Does that not include his modifiers?
He doesn't have any negative modifiers.
Does he have any positive modifiers?
He has a few. I haven't actually written them down, but he doesn't have anything that's -5.
Because he would be dead if it was. I mean, he might not be a very wise person, but he's clearly very intelligent. He could be a wizard. He could be an artificer. He could be an alchemist. He could be any number of fun things. He could be just not actually that dangerous in fight. We could just be deeply overestimating this. Or he could be incredibly dangerous, and we could be in for a world of pain. and-
Okay, I guess he passes, and I'll just kind of give you a worried.
Can you use cutting words?
Uh,
Can't you use bardic inspiration to cut down people's saving throws?
That's a certain subclass.
well, yeah, but if he has potentially over 20, or like if he has potentially over 19.
The odds aren't very likely.
No.
Actually, let me. Cutting words would apply to this.
You'd have to spend your bonus action to do that.
You know what?
Do you have any Bardics left?
I have.
You have one.
Oh, he just used one on himself.
Yeah, because you had 2.
Astra's trying to keep other things out of this plane, right?
Uh-huh.
I think I know what I'm going to do with my favor.
Okay, well then in that case, I am going to use up potentially the last bardic that I have. I should have 3 bardics though. And I'm going to. Yes!
That's a solid 8.
It took 8 off of whatever he has,
Okay.
and I'm casting Hold Person on him. Does he fail?
Well, let's see. So
19 minus 8 plus whatever he has.
so he has to have at least a modifier of 3
Yes.
in Wisdom.
Yes.
I thought it was a
He
strength.
doesn't strike me as wise. He strikes me as intelligent.
Yeah. Okay. You hold him.
Okay.
Oh.
And I'm gonna nod and be like, "All right, with that out of the way, your turn."
This guy is deeply evil and questionable, and is trying to bring an infused demonic power into the plane.
Astrid.
He has
Put him on
brought. He has brought an infused demonic power into the plane.
Well, what
There are some things that it's like, yeah, throwing favor around is for kicks and giggles because it's fun, it's flashy, it's showy. Maybe we should save it for emergencies. But this is a whole different level of, if this gets out of hand, this creates a whole different tier level of problem.
And you have literally seen it just happen to Adrian.
And we also just spent a small, like half a lifetime fighting interdimensional monsters trying to run our town over. This is a horror story beginning all over again.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is within character for my person to try and nip this in the bud as effectively as possible. He spent years fighting these monsters. I'm gonna take my 2 big fuzzy paws, put them together, and expend 100 favor, and be like, Astrid, he's trying to bring demonic forces into the world. Can we please do something about him?
All right.
And that's 1/3 of my favor gone in a paw.
So, as he's being held, a divine light shines into the room, and Devrin shows up.
Oh no! We like Devrin most of the time.
He's like, I heard a call of great prayer.
And I'll just take the paws and point demonic experimentation on people.
Right, let me kill it.
He infused me with something
against
my will. Well, we were coming.
You were manipulated.
I was manipulated. We're trying to overthrow the government here.
You're emanating demonic energy.
Yes,
Because he infused him with it.
He is emanating too, but not quite as much.
Yes, he hasn't been doing as much on himself. He's been taking subjects to experiment on with this.
Devrin walks over to the other door and opens it up, and looks inside and's like, this is really concerning.
Just slowly closes the door. We're not going to talk about that.
He make me a concentration save.
The thing inside of you does not like being near Devrin.
Do you have Warcast?
What's a concentration save?
You need to roll a con save, and you need a 10 or better.
Okay, that is a modified 15.
All right, take 1 damage.
Ow.
All right. Do you have
Just off the temporary hit points?
No, but I do.
Sure.
Yeah. But he doesn't.
All right. Devrin walks over towards Fares, who stutters because you can stutter when you're paralyzed. He's like, "If you kill me, you'll break the seal." And Devrin pauses and casts a spell.
Oh. The spell on what?
the seal, probably.
The whole person?
Devrin grabs Fares by the jacket and drags him into the other room. And throws his paralyzed body onto the magic circle. And he passes his con save for the hold person, because another 6 seconds have passed.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
And he stands up as Devrin looks over his scrolls and grabs one, opens it up, and reads it, and casts magic circle on Fares. It's like, quite the impressive collection you've got here. Turns. It's like, let's see. That should hold something. You two should probably leave.
Yep. wait. What about? Am I going to be okay?
We'll deal with that in a moment.
Okay. Do we just wait outside?
Just big fuzzy paws wrap around your arm and pull you out the door. Because the super deadly angel in the room is going to handle this one way or the other.
So where were you being asked to leave to? Just leave entirely, or leave
officially,
back?
we have
leave.
officially delegated this problem to a bigger power than us.
Okay. So,
I have no clue what's going to happen, but I'm okay with it.
Yeah,
this
so
guy creeps me out.
you shut both doors behind you?
And this is not to the back room. This is to the main lab.
Yes, to out of the
yes.
area.
I shut both doors.
We shut them carefully to not draw attention to ourselves.
All right.
The entire room fills with a blinding light, and there's a screen.
You don't need to make a perception check for this.
That's never a good sign.
You do need to make me a con save to maintain your footing.
A dexterity saving throw for
Dex for maintaining your footing. Yeah, the ground is shaking.
Like with a single shake, or repeatedly trembling.
A single but really violent shake.
Modified 9. So I might not keep it.
Oh, it's not that bad.
14.
I rolled a 2. Yeah. So, but it's very the ground shakes, and you just hear a huge rumbling, and then it's over a moment later.
I'll awkwardly look at you. What do you think we should do? Should we?
I mean, I don't think we should go in, but I also don't feel comfortable just leaving.
I don't either. Maybe we should just
maybe we should just wait here.
Yeah, we'll just wait here and hope for the best.
I really hope that guy doesn't cause me to get killed. I hope there is a way to reverse this.
Yeah. I would hate for him to have to come here and smite you next.
We just came here to talk to the guy.
Yeah.
And then we're trying not to raise suspicion. We didn't realize this is what he was doing.
He manipulated you into infusing you with demonic energy. I mean...
I think
been nice knowing you.
Well, no. I think the best thing I can do right now is wait right here until he comes out and tells us something.
I'm very concerned, but yeah.
I mean, the worst thing I could do is give any indication that I might be running.
Yeah, he might chase you down.
And I'm not wanting to. I'm wanting to have this dealt with.
I mean, I'm wanting to have this dealt with too,
yeah.
But in a way that doesn't just outright get you.
Yeah.
Eviscerated.
Yeah. So let's just wait.
This is such a gamble.
There's a flash of light behind you, radiant light, and I was like, "Oh, that did not go well." I'll notify Astrid, and we'll definitely look more into that. In the meantime, you live in my town, right? Fleur de Leon?
Yes.
Cool. You should come back to town with me. I don't want what just happened with that to happen with you. That would be very bad for you.
We were... So even with everything going on...
Man, that observatory looked expensive.
That observatory is expensive.
Now, what about, like, everything I was doing up until this point, before this happened? Like, I should just leave this and go back to town with you?
Yeah, you should definitely, like, head back to town as soon as possible.
Like, should I just start...
Okay, before we leave, is there any other demonic stuff that's going on here that should be dealt with?
Well, there is a demon tyrant.
Well, I... Not that I'm aware of, like, we weren't expecting to encounter demons. We were just trying to, be discreet and, get info on this guy. And,
whoops.
And kind of got caught.
Collapsing this entire wing of the castle probably wasn't discreet.
Oops. Well, I will say
funny enough, no one might actually suspect anything knowing his science experiments.
But we were not expecting to run into something like this.
So as you're talking, you hear a bunch of footsteps in the hallway.
I know this might be asking a lot, but if you recommend me stay at town for a bit, can we reverse this, possibly?
I don't know. I'm gonna need to talk to Solar and Astrid about this.
Okay, I will ask, though, if I need to go back to town. I'm kind of I had a lot of things pinned on me here. Could you take me back to town with you?
Yeah, sure. As you guys are talking, you hear someone exclaim from the doorway, "And what happened to my castle?"
Oh no, Leonidas!
You turn and you see a tiefling clad in red and gold-lined armor standing in the doorway with a large sword sheathed at his side.
That would be
You can't take us both, can you? he could just teleport back here later.
What?
Like, we should probably deal with that guy first. He's got a not-so-great aura as well.
Oh, yeah, he's planning to take over the world.
Oh, yeah, he's also going to go and kill everybody, probably.
Oh. Yeah, so... Someone want to explain what's going on, then? The tiefling, who you recognize as Leonidas, exclaims, "Yes, indeed. Someone want to explain why there is an angel in my castle, and why there was an earthquake a moment ago?"
Look, you started it by having demons in here first.
He scoffs.
He scoffs! I'm just going to point over. Guy in charge. Threw over previous guy in charge. Was in charge of that guy back in there. Not sure if he's still relevant. My point to Leonidas.
Alright. You
Powerful
two felt this earthquake as well.
Powerful person in charge, and just very quietly over to the angel. And also possibly evil? Question mark. We're not sure. Maybe. Kind of. Sort of.
Look.
Very conquesty.
Under Astrid's command, we aren't supposed to get involved in mortal affairs unless they involve extraplanetary threats. Now, Mr. Leonidas, Emperor Leonidas.
Can you imagine correcting a celestial being? My title.
Sorry, Emperor Leonidas. You wouldn't happen to be dabbling in otherworldly threats, would you? Leonidas responds, "That is none of your business, Angel."
Either Leonidas knows something we don't.
Devrin chuckles. No, that is exactly my business.
Can we, show up with a bag of popcorn at this point?
No. Show up a bag of popcorn on a mountainside at a healthy distance away, maybe.
Look, if you want to conquer the world, that's your prerogative. If you're going to do it using extraplanetary forces, that is against your leasing agreement.
I don't know what to do with this information. I am so... My mental bandwidth for solving problems is just about fizzled out.
He's leasing. That means he doesn't have permanent residency here.
I think it was more flowery language, but...
Yeah. Yeah, no. It's revoking, right? Basically breaking the rules revokes your right to be on the plane. usually involving death, which is also part of the leasing agreement.
It's also part of the leasing agreement.
No, see, it's not a leasing agreement to be on the plane. It's the leasing agreement to be alive on the plane.
You have every right to be on the plane. You just don't have every right to be alive on the plane.
Leonidas smirks and chuckles. You don't know who you're dealing with, do you?
We're about to either lose Devrin or solve a boss fight, and I don't feel like there's much of an in-between.
All right. So, what do you two do?
Is this the point where we roll
What
for
do we do?
initiative?
I guess we prepare. Would it be safe to say that we brought Marcel with us?
Who?
Or Emil?
Emil?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's with us.
Yeah, Emil's like, what's going on? There was an earthquake. Why are these guards gathered around the laboratory?
I'll look to him. Do I see the angel?
No, but you can feel like a hot presence down the hall standing in the doorway,
Yeah.
and the guards are kind of like gathered around, but there's like a space between them and an individual who's like with red skin and horns, wearing clad in red armor.
Yeah.
Who you have seen Leonidas before?
Yeah.
Anything else
I
like
think
that?
I know this is Leonidas, right?
Yep.
We switch back to them.
I'll say I think Leonidas is And do I feel the the celestial presence too?
Roll religion.
Okay. Let's.
Do I roll it as well?
I suppose you can.
It's a dirty 20.
That's a nat 20.
Jen feels it. And yeah, you feel it too.
Yeah.
I take a couple steps back. We're either going to have our problem solved or have a much bigger problem.
Yeah, I think Leonidas is fighting with angels at the moment.
You hear some more guards running up behind you, and you hear the voice of Valak say, Emil, what is going on here? And Emil turns like, I don't know, there was an earthquake.
There's an earthquake. There's an angel over there, and Leonidas, I think, is going to confront it.
What does he do now? This is the experimental wing. What was Fari's doing?
I don't think either of us are in the right position to be the whole popcorn watchers. We're right in it.
You guys are like between the angel and the demon.
Alex is just standing there just like
We are directly involved.
How about you just scoot to the side, just very
it is a very
casually.
awkward place to be, and we're going to use all our flying boot powers to get out of here if need be.
Leonidas turns and looks at some of his guards like, I'm no fool. I know a number of you are in the Planet Liberation Corps. Step forward. Let's kill an angel.
What?
Several of the guards look around, and one, just kind of shuddering, steps forward like, yes, sir.
What? He knew something we didn't know. Why did we not think there weren't people infiltrating? They're everywhere.
You said one angel. Do I see this angel? Or
Yeah.
I see this one guy?
Yeah, this one guy steps forward and a few more step forward, and they draw their swords. Leonidas draws his sword and swings it, and it catches fire.
Ooh, he's cool! I'm gonna push the earpiece. We've had a development. We need you to come here right away.
I'm gonna.
Leonidas like, fear not, we will be there immediately.
I needed you here 5 seconds ago.
I'd like to look up at this guy. Him having a sword. It's
Are we talking stealth or swooping on a dragon?
Oh, definitely swooping in on the
Let's-
dragon.
We'll be
Dragon
right.
route.
Give us a couple minutes.
I don't think we have a couple minutes.
Hurry.
Your observatory is gone, by the way.
just double time?
What? That place is beautiful. It was quite expensive.
Yes, it
We're
was.
under it right now.
Okay. Sorry. What was the angel name again?
Devrin.
All right. I'd like to look up at Devon and be like, "Mind if we assist you?"
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm always down for teaching a good punk a lesson.
I'm gonna look at the few. I'm gonna try to persuade the
All
few
right.
guards. I'm gonna say, you see the Devrin angel, right?
Do they also see us?
Yeah, you two were very visible in the
gonna
room,
say-
and you're standing with the angel. So,
It's a day.
I'm gonna look to the guards that say, "Don't do it. If we all fight together, we can defeat Leonidas. We got an angel on our side."
you would turn your hand at your king, Valak says?
He's not my king. He's a demon. He's fighting the angel. I am a paladin of Astria first and foremost. That is one of Astria's angels. I will stand by him unto death.
I have made an oath to follow Leonidas and his plan to unite the kingdom of Astria.
Yes, but he is literally killing your own people for power. He doesn't care about your people. He just only cares about power.
It's not unity.
I know.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
It's not unity. It's tyranny.
Okay. 19.
Ooh. Come on. Oh. I don't. What are we doing? How are we doing it?
Though it pains me to say it would cause too many casualties in the world if we turned against Astrid.
Ooh. Okay. Well, not the answer I thought we were gonna get, but.
Yeah.
Soldiers, fall back. We will not be opposing this angel.
Okay. Cool. We're making progress.
Several soldiers turn they just start to leave. Other
Wait, did I
soldiers
just
step
convince
forward
Leonidas not
to flank
No, you
Leonidas
convinced
to help
Valix.
him.
Oh, Alex. Oh, yeah.
Valix is like, there's division amongst our ranks. We've been infiltrated.
Dun, 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 dun.
Leonidas says this?
Valix says this.
Oh.
We do not need a 4-party fight. We don't need a 3-party fight. We don't even need a 2-party fight, but we've got a 2-party fight.
Emil, take the guards and go get backup. We must prevent reinforcements from coming to Leonidas' aid. We must not allow this angel to fall. To do so would be to declare war on Astrid herself, and the kingdom would not survive.
Dun dun dun! This is so cool! This is an awesome
Valix.
cinematic moment that we are far too in the center, Rob. I can see our custom characters in the cutscene, and that is a problem.
There's a peaceful resolution for this, or a violent one, where I'm standing over there.
Yes! That! Exactly that! Me and my 66 hit points are not likely to survive this
66.
cutscene.
I have 44.
I have 66.
You guys have hit points?
I also have 66.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand here in the back. I'm like,
I feel like we're about to
I'm
war
gonna shuffle
initiative.
through my bag.
You have a
Yep.
character supposed to.
All right.
I'm supposed to get
Clear
it.
the board. It's about to go down.
Alright, fair enough. Here.
Valix points, you two and any other capable hands with me. We must stop Leonidas from enacting this war.
Okay,
Of course.
I pull out some crack rocks.
I pull out my sword. Would it be possible to spend some favor in an attempt to try to get all my spell slots back?
That's interesting. Can't you do part of that as a bonus action?
No.
No.
Not yet.
Um,
I still have my channel.
how many spell slots do you have?
I have 3 total.
That's probably enough. Look, you guys have plenty of help for this fight.
Okay.
We're gonna have a dragon in a couple
Let's
minutes.
see.
I'm currently
so
at 49 out of
you
59
did Emil,
because
you
of
did
earlier.
Fares, you
Yeah.
kind of did Valix, I guess. And Shell is like the kind of, you need to do the other ones to get her. So yeah, you completed all the side quests.
All right, so
And you used Divine Intervention, so you guys have all the upper hands in this fight.
our goal is to keep Valix and
Emil.
Emil alive because they're both witnesses, high in power, and they can let the people know what actually happened.
And we don't hate them because they're actually good people when it's all said and done, with honor and daddy issues and... You know, now that I'm getting my straightforward murder, I'm not excited anymore.
Maybe because you're more involved with it than you were hoping.
Oh, I'm far more involved in it than I was hoping. I wanted to either get rid of people quietly and move away, or I wanted to let it unfold and collapse itself. And now I'm in the middle of the cutscene!
I guess, do we need to roll initiative?
Yes, everyone roll initiative. I need to write this down because there are a lot of players in this initiative.
Ah.
We also should set ourselves up-ish, roughly.
I have pencil.
Okay.
19.
You right, Brandon?
Yeah. Modified 9.
All right, so we are going to have Nick, Brandon, Jen,
While he's doing
Jacob.
that, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick before it becomes combat itself.
Yep.
Do you need d20s?
No.
Okay.
So let's see. We're gonna. So as you guys are doing your thing, Chell rounds the corner and runs into the hall with a quiver on her back, holding a bow.
Mm.
I was like, ooh, just in time for the fireworks.
Where's Cade? We need him too.
Her.
Her too.
Yep. All right. So let's see. So I'll have Valix.
Oh, by the way,
Meal.
parents are on the way home.
Chill. those two. This is a long list. Okay. Then. All right, and then the guards. Maybe 8 of those. Okay, and we'll just have all of them work together. All right. Oh, and I forgot one. Nick is in the restroom. Brandon.
Modified 9.
Jen.
5.
Jacob.
19.
Nick, what'd you roll?
11. Not terribly high, but I generally don't like going first in these kinds of combats anyway. I like to see how
Okay.
things unfold first.
Well, you rolled higher than 2 of us.
Well, Jacob is going second, it looks like, in a list of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 plus 8 entities in this fight. Do we even try and keep track of this?
You can have certain enemies go with swarms.
One. There's only... That's the thing. That's the 12 plus 8. One of the 12 is Leonidas and the other 8 are guards. The other thing, so a number of your summoned,
Friendos?
yeah, a number of like the ones you're working with, I won't be rolling damage with. By befriending them in this fight, I simply reduced Leonidas' max HP.
Oh, nifty.
Yep.
That's actually a very strict...
actually an easier mechanic.
Yep.
Then it pretends like they're being involved. In
Yeah, they
certain
still
ways.
hit him, but I won't roll for it.
Yes,
Every
yes, yes.
time.
That's quite clever, my friend.
2, 3.
So I'm guessing fire won't work on him.
Oh, it might, just not very well. You could try tossing water on him.
Pour a cup of water at him.
It's melting.
Oh, that would be so fun. He's like, create and destroy water. Does maximum damage.
5.
In all seriousness, though, cold damage might be valid.
You have Ray of Frost.
I have
I
Ray
do.
Frost. I also have 2 blasts of lightning, which might be more effective when it's all said and done. I'm not sure heat metal is going to be effective on a guy who sets himself on fire.
Okay, so Devrin is up first. Surprise, surprise.
Huh.
So he dashes forward and just like swings his sword and just radiant damage knocks Leonidas back to the back
Yes.
wall. Leonidas tries to throw up a shield, doesn't get it up in time, and takes a huge hit.
Yes.
But where blood should be leaking out of his wound, fire comes out.
I'm sorry, what? Okay, fire damage is going to be irrelevant to this guy.
So turn 2 is Jacob.
Right, I am going to use my 2 attacks, get on Leonidas, and start hamming.
All right.
Can I flank, potentially, or no?
No, he's
not in this.
he's back against the wall, and
Alright.
he's basically surrounded by other guards.
That's fair, but is he no? Is he
I feel like we need to set up the map.
potentially prone?
That's true. I need to get more tokens.
You said he is knocked against the wall. Is he on his, like, sitting down?
No, he's just back against the wall.
Oh, he's just guys back against the wall. Okay.
Alright. So, let me set up this map for you guys.
Please do.
It's going to be a nightmare to set up in the interface for visual after the fact, but I'll see what I can do. I don't even know if this will physically fit on the digital map, but I'll see if I can make it work. So, let's see what we got. I don't really have anything to set up rooms.
That's okay. We can just kind of...
Most of my dice.
So, Jen and Jacob are over here. This guy, that's Emil. He's with them. Valix is... Here. Here's Valix. Valix is over here. Chell's with you guys. So you guys are over here in the hallway.
4, 5.
Cat is here. Gonna have to roll initiative for Cat. That's fine. She'll go chill. These two are here.
Where's Leonidas?
He's
Okay.
not on the board yet.
We're getting there.
Find my DM screen.
No, I already said this, but this is so
Okay, so I'm
cool. Just
missing-
this whole standoff.
It is definitely cool.
And I can picture the mental image of Devrin standing there with you on one side and me on the other side. Both of us looking slightly terrified at just everything about to go down and the implications of things that have happened not even minutes ago.
Yeah.
But we're having that moment of just what's happening. What's happening with all that doesn't matter at the moment. In the here and now, we have a fight to win.
It's happening. No matter how you spin it, it's happening.
So he's gone. These guys aren't here right now.
That's me.
Yeah, lift your feet. I'm looking for my
Hey, Josh,
dice that fell.
I do want to tell you an out of character thing.
Mhm.
If as a punishment or just a result of what happened, if you want to make it to where there is not a cure for what happened and I just have to go with it,
Okay.
you don't have to tell me anything. I just want to say that if that is a route that you go down, I as a player would be okay with it.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Adrian is possessed. That's basically what happened. Here's the other thing. This is your last session with Adrian, potentially. Because we're doing a generational shift. Now,
Yeah.
you can keep Adrian if you want and age him up, or you can move to the next generation. And if you do a generational shift, you can keep the Fiend's Warlock level, or you can dump it, because it's a new character.
Okay.
So the customization is up to you.
I if you don't mind, at the end of this arc,
Yeah.
please do let me know on whether or not Adrian is stuck with it as a character. Just because that will help me decide what I want to do for the next generation.
Okay. Yeah. So. With that, yeah, you'll have a couple weeks to figure it out because we'll do a generational shift. There's the whole things that come with doing that, like the rolling gold and rolling work and favor. If you want to overrun the town with awakened shrubs,
I might.
But yeah, just if you
It's on my to-do list.
if you can after this, definitely let me know how things turn out for Adrian.
all right. So here's the battle map. So this is where the observatory was. The doors behind Nick and Brandon. This is Devrin. Leonidas was knocked back against the wall. He's currently flanked by soldiers who you can presume are in the PLC. Jen and Jacob are over here. Behind them, Valix and Emil, and Shell is behind them. With Kate.
Wait, are there guards that are on
All the other guards have fled.
Ah, okay.
For various reasons, they have vamooshed from this
They're not
picture.
getting paid enough for this.
Oh, and they were also told to stop reinforcements from coming, so they might be elsewhere as well.
Yep. All right. So yeah. Jacob, it's your turn.
Yes. How much movement do I need to
I
get to
moved them back there
Leonidas?
because we were gonna set up
15. Well, I don't think you can get to Leonidas right now. The hallway's being blocked by guards
You said 15 feet?
to get to the guards. Yeah.
Okay. Where am I? Right here?
Yep.
So
There's a hallway there. So the hallway's blocked. This here is hallway,
Yeah.
and there's
these
a
are all
wall
guards.
back there.
Oh, so this is where I'd have to go.
Yeah. So the hallway's being blocked by guards. There's 4 guards between you and Leonidas.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Could I potentially roll an acrobatics check and then leap in as I'm ready to die for Astria and just jump and then jump over the guards it's duck and then just jump over them, land right here on my feet and get 2 swings at them.
So you want to jump over the guards.
Yeah.
What's your strength score?
My strength score is a 20.
Ooh,
Okay.
it's pretty good athletics.
I have
Yeah, what's your athletics mod?
+9. I am proficient.
All right, the DC is 24. And if you fail, you'll collapse on top of the guards and fall prone.
Could be a
24.
word.
If you fail, you could turn it into a tackle.
Ugh. It's not gonna work. It's
Nope.
12.
All right, you attempt to jump, and your feet hit the guards,
Yes,
and
I
you
use the
fall
rest.
forward and fall prone
I
right
use
next to
my
the guards.
action to stand up, I guess.
All right,
Where am I at?
You're right there. No, right there. Yep. Okay. So after Jacob's turn, it is turn 3. Turn 3 is Leonidas.
Oh boy.
He's gonna like just brush off his shoulder, charge forward with his flame tongue, and just swing at
Do I have an
Devrin.
opportunity attack or no?
No, you're surrounded.
He's not within 5 feet?
Nope. There's a guard between you and him. So he runs up and he attacks Devrin. As he does, he like runs in and he takes his flame tongue and he slams it into the ground. Both of you need to make me deck saves.
I need to get airborne immediately. Oh, that's not bad.
That is a 14 plus 6, so modified 20.
Not bad. How much damage does this deal?
I need to get airborne immediately.
Oh, right. It's that. Okay.
And just confirming, I am still cutting away from the temporary hit points.
Oh no! Oh no.
That's a lot of
No.
Hi.
Just confirming, I am cutting away from the temporary hit points.
Yes.
Okay.
Publisher's Clearinghouse. Who knows?
All right. What'd you guys get?
Modified 20.
14.
I didn't write down a DC for this, did I?
This guy's
Nope. So
challenging.
we'll use his, which is 14.
Oh.
So you pass.
Oh, I'll take that.
So does that mean that we only take half damage?
Yes.
Half of how much, though?
You want to do it?
15 damage each.
Oh.
Already halved.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well that...
As he throws his sword down and a fiery explosion erupts out at you. It blows out the door behind him, just barely missing his comrades.
Ooh. If nothing else, he's a cool sounding dude.
Yeah, Leonidas is the epic final boss of this arc.
Then we should make it a worthy encounter by murdering him like the heroes that we are.
Are we? I guess we are heroes.
It depends on who you ask, but yeah.
All right. So after that is turn 4. Turn 4 is not here yet. Turn 5 is Valix.
Isn't that... Oh, cool.
He's gonna push past Jen, run up, and command one of the guards and say, "Lay down your arms and abandon this cause immediately." And the guard's like, "No, sir. We need to stop Astrid." It's like, "Then you will fall." And he swings his axe and just knocks the guy against the
That is
wall, and he
awesome.
just like crumples to the ground.
Then you shall
Just already dead?
Again, like to speed things up, I'm not rolling for the NPCs.
Okay.
There's too many of them. Yeah, Valix has a +1 axe. So,
It's good stuff.
yeah.
Thank you.
All right, turn 6 is Nick.
Hi. Okay, immediately we're getting airborne.
Yep.
So I use 10 feet of my movement
This is
to
the
go
part
up.
where you dimensional door, but you're out of spell slots. Oh my gosh, that's too bad.
I thought it was meant to be more powerful. Where's that extra magic going?
All right, I'm airborne. 10
Great.
feet up.
Awesome.
Seeing Leonidas and seeing my small plethora of spells,
You pick him up with you?
I wasn't going to, unless you need to be picked up.
I don't need
No,
to
you
be.
can leave him to die. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. So while up in the air, I will use my action to cast Magic Missile. It's 3 darts, so unless he can shield as a reaction, he will take...
You too.
9 force damage.
2, 3.
Why is he rolling? I'm worried. Why is he
Make
rolling?
me a deck save.
Trying to find
Oh,
Probably
okay.
Hellish Rebuke.
Trying to find you so we can make you spend money on us.
That one.
21 damage.
Oh!
To you?
Yep.
Probably Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah.
Oh no!
9 damage. Cool.
He used reaction.
Yep.
Okay, I am down to just 1 point below half HP between the two things.
Yeah, no, Leonidas is like hard.
I love it.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
No, like 2 weeks ago when you were bringing up that you had favor to throw around, like I designed this fight with the you can die and just use favor. It's fine.
We can get rid of some of that pesky
Yeah.
favor you're not using.
Yeah. Plus side, you did use favor. You have a celestial fighting with you.
I think good choices have been made all around.
Yep. All right. After Nick is Brandon's turn.
Okay, so like, yes, confirming. Like, so these two guys are like on these squares. These two guys are on like these squares. Is that?
Yeah, kind
okay.
of, sorta.
Okay.
They're in that general vicinity.
Okay, in that case, and this guy is on this square, right?
Excuse me, general vicinity. Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I'd like to right here cast Shatter.
Okay, so you're basically gonna hit everyone that isn't on the opposite side of the paladin. Or Shatter's like 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're gonna hit those 4 and Leonidas.
Yes, but
Good
only them.
planning. All right.
I was initially going to do it when Leonidas was still standing back there, but this still works.
That's a con save, right?
Yes, they have to make a Constitution saving throw, and then they'll take 3d8 or half as much damage on a successful. Can I borrow a d4?
Yeah, totally.
I mean, a d8, I mean.
Whatever you need.
Okay, so Leonidas fails. Most of the guards fail.
Okay, so that's 7, 14, plus 2, so 16.
16? Alrighty.
That's actually pretty good.
That is pretty good.
That's not right. I did that number wrong. Very nice. Alright. As you do, the guards just shake and like put their hands to their ears and just fall to the ground, screaming. The shatter echoes down the hall. Everyone else instinctively flinches but doesn't take any damage, except Valix because he's cool.
Except Valix because he's cool.
All right. Anything else?
Let me check. Yes. Wait.
What?
My hand crossbow ability, I can't shoot the hand crossbow unless I made a physical attack.
Yeah, unless you take the attack action, which is different from cast a spell.
Okay, in...
This wonderful little block here tells me these things.
In that case, no, that is all I am doing for now.
Okay. So, after Brandon's turn is turn 8, which is not here. Turn 9 is Shell's turn.
The cat lady.
Shell's going to step from behind Myra, gently get her to step out of the way, draw her bow, and shoot at the guard. The guard just gets shot and just falls over.
Now, do we see this?
Mm-hmm. It's like, Cat, if you would, I believe there's a bit of a tussle going on. Would you mind lending your strength? And the cat goes, yeah, and jumps forward into the fight, and then shape changes into its draconic form.
Finally, the cats are useful. Not that I said that out loud. I don't need to weaken our chances. Ooh.
All right. The cat just kind of brushes past Valix. This dragon isn't huge, but
it's
still pretty
sizable.
big. Yeah, so it pushes past Valix. It kind of paws you and pushes you to the side, Ervod, and it throws its tail forward and throws a bunch of purple mist down the hall that hits the other guards, obscuring the area. And when it's unobscured, they are on the ground, unconscious.
Good for us. Good for now.
Wait, what about this guy? Is he unconscious or is he still going?
The AoE didn't hit there.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Turn 10 is Emil. He still has spell slots left.
Well, now I'm almost grateful.
Alright, wow, he has almost no attacking spells.
Information manipulator.
I need a cantrip. I really hate to have
Random question, but have you you updated our party with the story about how this guy had things like your unmovable rod
Nice.
and all that, right?
Alright.
Or did you? You didn't?
So
I
Emil,
complained about the immovable rod, but that's about it.
Emil, you can you don't see Emil. He's
Like,
not in line of sight. Emil throws up his hand and throws like another puff of purple mist forward that hits the other guy and hits him in the face. He coughs and then falls over.
Wait, Emil does?
Yep. Poison spray.
Oh, I thought you meant Emil falls over.
Nope. Then Emil's like, I'm gonna leave this to the professionals, and then turns and leaves. All right. After Emil, it's turn 11. Jen, it's your turn.
Finally.
All 8 guards have fallen.
Okay.
Leonidas is in the room off to the side.
Is he within sight?
No, not yet, but you can move to be in sight. You just have to walk over some corpses. It's fine.
Okay. Where is magic missile?
I don't think you have.
It's level
magic
1.
missile. You don't have a
I
magic. missile.
don't. No, got my sheet.
Guiding bolt. Attack him with a guiding bolt. The next attack on him will have disadvantage if it hits. Basically, it's a spell attack. It'll deal 46 radiant, and then if it hits, the next attack on him has advantage.
Okay, I guess I use guiding bolt. What do I have to roll?
Roll an attack roll. So roll a d20, and then you'll add 7 to this. So that's a 6 plus 7. That's 13.
That doesn't hit.
And I didn't think it did.
And you are in line of sight now. She's over there.
Wait, she moved all the way over there?
Yeah, she would have had to for line of sight for guiding bolt, right?
Guiding bolt's I guess.
Alright, turn 12 is not listed as 12, is not here. So we're back at the top of the turn order with Devrin, who's going to throw his sword down. It's going to illuminate with radiant energy and just swing it up at Leonidas. Leonidas is ready this time with the shield. But the shield the sword cleaves right through his shield, cutting off his arm.
Oh,
Nice.
this is either gonna be very cool or very creepy, real fast. And I'm not sure which.
Is his arm going to be a blowtorch now?
Yeah, a burst of flame comes out and takes the form of a fiery arm.
Oh, Leonidas is so cool. I don't feel bad about killing him, but he's so cool.
Does anyone have a bucket of water?
No, I didn't think we would need a fire extinguisher.
Jacob, it is your turn.
Wonderful. How much movement is he between me and Leonidas?
5, 10, 15, 20 feet.
Okay, I'll spend 20 feet.
Alright. You going up behind Leonidas?
Yeah.
You're flanking.
Yes! Alright, I have 2 attacks, so...
Okay.
That needs to... It's either a 12 or 15, so regardless, I mean, let's say it's even 12. That's a 21.
To hit?
Yeah.
No hit?
Wonderful. Ooh, nice. 18 slashing, and it is magical.
Okay.
And then I'll go for my second attack. Alright, that is a... What is it?
That'll hit.
No, yeah, that's higher. And I'm gonna... Roll damage. 9 plus 8. 17 slashing. That's magical.
Cool. Alright. That was turn 2. It is now Leonidas' turn. Okay. He is going to throw 2 fiery streaks at Devrin. As flame flies back to the back of the room. Brandon barely manages to duck under one of the fire waves, and Nick flies over one as the fire waves throw and hit the back wall, scorching it. And then he turns and he swings the blade at you.
Okay.
Yep.
AC is a 19.
That'll hit.
Alright, fair enough.
Where's my D8? I threw it over there. It's there.
But you can borrow this one.
It's that red one there.
Oh, here. Oh, never mind. Probably
All right, that's gonna deal 8 damage to you.
8 to
Wait,
me.
nope. There's a modifier to that, isn't there?
Probably.
Yeah, 8 plus
6 plus
3, I think. So 11.
okay. Yeah, I can tolerate that.
Let me bring up the stats on this sucker.
What type of damage? I don't think it
Fire.
matters. Oh,
Well, it's
it's a flame.
4 slashing and 4 fire.
So 4 plus 4 is 8, and then he has
It's
plus 3 probably.
52 to 59. does that mean that it only takes up like a 5-foot space, and then that difference is like how like deep?
No, it's 10 feet by 10
What's
feet.
the modifier to
It's
that?
the 10 feet on a side. That means it's 10 foot by 10 foot.
So it's like
Yep,
10
plus
feet by
3.
10 feet,
Cool.
and
So,
then
yeah.
it's 10 feet deep.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
So
this is 5 feet.
Yeah.
So
It's Leonidas'
actually
turn.
4 squares.
Next
then it
up
goes down
is
10.
turn 4.
Just confirming.
Who's not here.
I
So
just wanna make
turn
sure that I
It's one of those
5.
tiny Rubik's cubes.
I
It's
just wanna make sure
Valix.
that I don't like hit anyone that I don't
Yeah.
want to.
Alex says...
Valix charges into the room next to you and says, Leonidas, we must cease this at once. We will not win a war with the goddess. And Leonidas is like, of course we will.
That's
But not with a traitor like you!
Oh no! If we lose Valix because he was a meat shield, we'll build him a statue.
Valix sheaths his shield behind him, takes his axe, and takes a swing.
Does he get advantage since he's flanked?
He's not flanking.
Oh, he's not flanking. So he
No,
doesn't
you're
get-
flanking with the angel. He's not flanking.
Okay, cool.
Alright, that's gonna hit. Okay. I'm not rolling for this. Yeah, so he attacks him multiple times.
Ha ha ha.
Yep, basically.
Link would be proud.
You fool.
Alright, yep, so Valix. Then turn 6 is Nick.
It's me again! Yeah, hitting him seemed like a mistake, honestly. That hurt, and I am not looking to be brutally backhanded by flames like that again.
Mhm.
So, I can't use my one casting of Shatter, so... Thunderwave is Shatter, Heat Metal, Cantaunting, I've just realized that if I don't want to, like... Oh, I've got it, sorry, it's sitting by me. If I don't want to suffer a very painful death, you know what? We'll risk it again, and then I very well might just seek cover. I'm going to use my lightning launcher. So I get to make 2 attacks with it. Each has a +8 to hit. It's a d6. The first one gets double.
Okay.
So that's an 18 and a 14.
The first one hits.
First one hits, so 2d6 lightning damage. 4 and 5, so 9 lightning
Do you add
damage.
your into that? Pretty sure you add your into that.
Can I have Tasha's real quick? In which case it might be 14 as opposed to 9. Lightning launcher, it's under the armor subclass.
Nope, it's just 1d6 plus
Yeah,
1d6.
okay. So, and then I'll use my movement 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
There's wall there.
4.
So, there's like the hallway here, and then there's like a room here that you guys are in. That's
Oh.
like the entryway into the.
Oh, then I'll just back up.
You guys are against the wall, like the
Oh,
lab you just
no.
left, and you can open that door if you want.
There's nothing there.
No, there's nothing.
There's nothing there. Okay, in that case, I will chill here, up here, for the time being. Does he hellish rebuke me back again?
No, not this time.
Not this time. Oh, great. Okay, well, that's most of my turn. Oh, wait, I can do something. I have the Wandering Boots, which is the armor upgrade, which means I have a 15-foot teleport as a bonus action.
Oh,
So I will fly forwards 5, 10, get somewhat close, 15, and then teleport 15,
into the other
20,
room.
25, 30, 35,
Okay.
40. There we go.
There's hallway there. You can assume the hallway's like 10, 15 feet across.
Can I be here?
No,
Should I be here?
you can go over there. Yeah.
Then I'll go over here.
Yep. All right.
Cool. Then my turn is done.
Yep. All right. So after Nick is Brendan's turn.
Have you all lost any health?
Yes.
Yes.
How much health?
Yes.
20.
34.
I've lost 11, but I can take another hit before I need healing, and I can heal myself.
I'm trying to remove myself physically, so I'm hopefully being out of the way of taking more damage.
Which one of y'all is in more dire?
He's closer to death.
Oh.
Well, he's closer to hit range. I'm closer to dying, but I'm further away.
All right. Yeah.
You can also do that and distribute it evenly. Mass healing word just gives you 6 of them. Wait, can you distribute mass healing word, like mass cure wounds amongst multiple people, or no?
Mass
healing
healing
word,
word
is
heals
that-
up to 6 people.
Oh yeah, so yeah, I would do that.
It's 6 people
That's about
for
it.
1d4 plus your spellcasting mod.
I would do that.
Okay.
Well,
Is there a cable through
there's
the
no
head?
immediate thing I can do.
Nick, there's a cable through
So I'm
Lex's
going to like, 5, 10,
Would you like me
15,
to move?
20, 25.
You're gonna flank him.
Yes.
All right.
There you go.
Going for the knees.
Very courteous.
Head, shoulders, knees, and
With my great axe.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm going to slice at him.
Okay. Yeah.
So let's see, what was it for? Because I that's like one of the few things I ended up not writing down here. What was the roll for? Okay, so it was to hit. It would be a d20 plus my
Proficiency bonus. Plus strength.
yes. I don't think I'm proficient with.
Oh, so you just add 1d20 plus strength if you're
Yes.
not proficient. Yeah.
Okay. Where did? Oh.
Right. You left it with Xander.
19
That'll hit.
plus no, just to confirm, plus 4, so modified 23.
Yes, that hits.
Okay, and it's let's see, it's 1d12 plus strength,
Yes.
right? Okay, 1d12, which will be
Oh, also your advantage.
to hit.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So just
Roll
to
the
double
crit,
check.
roll the crit. Okay, that's
No.
fine.
Okay. So 1d12. So
Other question
It's
is,
like
when
this.
is Xander coming with the dragon?
In a few minutes.
you said a couple minutes. Okay, so this plus strength. So that's a 6 plus 4, so modified 10.
Okay.
And after. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna be 10 damage. And
Okay.
just to check. I'm gonna write this down like after this.
I thought just
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do.
10 damage.
Yes, so 10 damage, and I'm immediately gonna reach down to my waist, pull out my hand crossbow, and because my crossbow feat, I don't have disadvantage, and I aim at him just right at the noggin, and I'm gonna try
You're
shooting.
advantaged.
Okay, and that's gonna be a d20 plus dex plus proficiency, which would make it plus 6.
Okay.
So that's either
18. Advantage.
modified 24 or okay, so modified 24.
Okay, that'll hit.
And that is 1d6 plus dex.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. An additional 6 damage, so in total 16 damage.
Okay.
So it's just slash, thunk.
All right. Turn 8 is not here. Turn 9. So Chell walks up, sees Leonidas. He's like, so as you hit him, you slash him, and like, you like hit one of his legs and fire. Like he like buckles a little bit and fire starts coming out. You shoot him in the head and he like reels, and you watch as the bolt you fired into him burns up and melts.
A thought just occurred to me.
Yeah.
So Xander's gonna be if all goes right, Xander's gonna be reinstated as king, and then the PR person, Adrian. No.
Wait, what?
He's Adrian.
No.
Yeah.
And no.
No.
What's his name?
Who?
Aldrin?
Oh. Yeah.
No.
No.
No, that was my
Who
character
you
in
talking? Who are
GMDL.
you talking about?
the PR kid.
Oh,
The daddy issues. The PR kid.
Emil.
Emil. So say we get Xander back on the throne, and Emil comes in, and he does all the good PR for Xander, and then Xander's so enthused with him, he's like, you know, I'm gonna make you my next heir, and then you overhear it.
No, like that does sound hilarious.
All right. So Chell strolls down the hallway, stepping over the bodies, looks in. It's like, oh, good job, guys. Takes aim and shoots Leonidas in the back of the head, and he like stops and starts to fall. It's like, no,
Yes.
you're all going to burn, and his body explodes into fire.
I'm glad I moved away.
All right, everyone near Leonidas has to make me a dex save.
I made a good choice.
Phase 2. Phase 2.
Hey,
Phase 2.
you guys get advantage on this. R of anticipation.
Oh.
Everyone near me gets advantage.
Oh, okay. Thank goodness.
No. And you get a +3.
Okay,
I
so
never wanted to
that's 4 plus a dex save.
Yep.
Okay, and you said we get +3.
+3, yes.
Okay, so that's
My R.
okay. That's a 13.
You get
All right.
advantage because of.
I get advantage?
Yeah, because you're around me.
I'm using a different dice then.
Yes, much better. And you get
Okay.
+3. You got
All right.
love paladins nearby.
So she passes. What'd you get?
13.
Is that with advantage?
Yes.
Okay. What'd you get?
I got a 25, I think. Hang on,
All right,
I
that
rolled like a
passes.
17.
All right. So you passed. You failed.
Yeah.
Nick made the right choice by running away.
Thank you. I'm quite good at avoiding conflicts. I just sick my friends on
Alex
instead.
passed.
That's good.
Mm. 23 damage to you.
To me?
Yep. Everyone else takes 11.
23. Okay, so
Yep. Oh, and Chell needs to roll, I guess. Oh. Oops. Well, no, she's a ranger. She's fine.
okay. Adrian looks kind of scorched.
And Chell with some of her like clothes her clothes are pretty singed. And she wincing like, my bad. Didn't know that would happen.
He popped like a balloon. It hurt.
Kate calls from down the hallway. Chell, that was such a disgraceful shot. Try not to get your team killed.
I love.
Oh, good. They consider us their team.
We're useful for now.
All right. So after Chell, it's turn 10. Turn 10 left. Turn 11 is Jen.
I don't know if you do want to like heal anyone, but I will say, Adrian's looking extra crispy
Okay.
at the moment.
So after the fiery explosion, there is remaining a fiery form, vaguely humanoid, still wielding the flame tongue.
Because you get 6 up to 6.
We need
Alright,
boss
I'm
fight
gonna-
music.
We really do.
That's a bonus action, so you could use your action to save your flame.
You want to pull it up? You want me to find something?
I don't know if I have any of my
Alright,
music on my
I'm
phone.
going to action Sacred Flame.
Ooh.
So I roll this.
No, it's a save on his part.
Oh.
I think it's a. Check if flame's a save, right?
Actually, this will work. That was a screenshot. Cool.
Josh,
All right. Hi.
Sacred Flames.
Is it a save or an attack?
It's a save. It's con save. If I'm not
con save. So he has to
mistaken.
roll a con save or take.
Wait, me?
No.
No,
Leonidas
Leonidas.
has to take con save. I'll take like 2. I think 2d6 for you.
He succeeds.
Alright. So he doesn't do anything, but you can use your bonus action to that.
Okay, I'm
Yes.
going to bonus action Mass Heal Word.
All right.
And you can get. I think you get 6. You get 6 of these. You can pull them. So you could use. I would recommend using 3 on.
No,
him.
I believe it just like you can target up to 6 creatures and heal 1d4.
Oh.
Mass heal word is not as good as it seems. It's really good in specific situations.
Might work here.
Alright, I'm going to use one on each of y'all then.
That's fine. I also roll a
Alright.
d4. 3 plus.
Plus her spellcasting modifier, which is she's a cleric, right? Wisdom. 4,
7 total.
7. Yep.
So we all get
So you get
7
7 HP.
Yep.
Yes.
Nick, you too.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
Good job. Thank you, Jen.
Thank you.
All right.
Didn't put that in your stuff, did you?
Sorry, your pencil. May I please borrow your pencil?
Let's see. So, turn 12. All right, is not listed as 12, but is finally here. You guys hear a crashing
This
noise.
is a little frustrating because like I had no idea what you were going like this. I'm like
We heard a crashing noise.
Yeah,
I'm
you,
like,
you
what
like
do
the,
you
the
want?
building shakes as you hear a crashing noise.
But no, like it was.
And
okay,
then,
I picked my
like,
pencil, that wasn't a problem.
In this wall here, a golden claw punches through it and rips the wall down. Yes! As Mirian rips it down, and Xander and Priya jump off of his back.
Yes! This is going well.
I'd like to look at Devrin just to keep him in there. Like, don't worry, they're with us.
Like, wonderful. This was unexpected. I wasn't expecting the Phase 2. Says the DM who designed the Phase 2.
Were you not expecting us to get to phase 2?
No, I knew we'd get to Phase 2.
Oh.
Yeah, no, Phase 1 had like 200 HP. That whittled down to 80 HP by you guys, like, helping with the thing. Phase 2 has more HP.
That's fair.
Yep. Phase 2 is also resistant to non-magical physical attacks. Have fun with that. Alright. Yeah, so it is now back to turn 1. Devrin is going to swing his sword, hold it up, and a radiant light shines, and everyone regains half their max HP.
Wonderful.
Ooh.
Just like bumped right up to half.
Yep.
What if you're over half?
You regain by half. So add half your max HP to your HP.
It's a 50%.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's healing you for 50%.
Round it up or round it down?
Round up.
Okay, so that means I add 30 to this.
Yep.
that mean I go-
This concludes my obli.
wait,
No,
I
not
lost
quite.
11 HP, didn't I?
This is half of the obligation of a combat-focused divine intervention. The mechanics I have assigned to a combat-focused divine intervention, you get a big damage hit, and half your HP healed.
That's cool.
Yep.
And does the angel leave now? Or just appear in a shimmer of light?
Well, let me flank one more time.
One
No,
more good hit.
he hasn't dealt his big blow yet.
He hasn't dealt his big blow.
I haven't been taking numbers from it.
What has he been doing?
Cutting limbs.
Yeah.
That's not the big blow.
Not numerically.
Yeah.
Also, as we get healed, my posture immediately shifts back up, and I feel great.
All right, here's what we're gonna do.
Am I borrowing your pencil?
Yep.
Devrin's going to do the healing thing as a bonus action, and with his sword pierce into Leonidas, and with a radiant flash, his flames burst out a little bit, halving his HP.
Dope! Horrifying, beautiful, fantastic, and dope.
Yep. And he's gonna continue attacking, in character, but
That's all you're, calculating.
yeah. So I'm not gonna roll damage for him anymore.
Sure.
Cool.
Yep. So that's his turn. Turn 2 is Jacob.
I'm still flanked for him?
Yes.
Wonderful. That's gonna hit. That's a 23. 11, and it's magical.
Okay.
18.
To hit.
Yeah.
His form changed, so did his AC. Oh. Yeah. That'll hit.
Wonderful. Ooh. I'm gonna add on a first level divine smite to that.
Okay.
So that's max 18 plus. Ooh, 14 radiant.
18, 32 damage?
32 damage on that, yeah.
That is very spicy.
Yeah. Wasn't as clean of a hit, but I got a sensitive spot.
Alright, very spicy. Alright, it's now Leonidas' turn.
Wait, quick question. Does it take an action or bonus action to cast? Can it activate my channel divinity?
Channel Divinity? I think that's a bonus action.
Could I go ahead and expend my bonus action to cast? Oh, wait. Yeah.
What does Channel Divinity do?
I either get blind sight or I can add my intel to psychic damage. I want to do the intel so I can add +4 to psychic damage to each attack.
Okay.
Just after this. I get
Okay.
it in the next round. That's what I'm asking.
Alright.
Cool.
So,
now-
the Fire Elemental is going to, No, it's not going to do that. So then it's going to...
Nick Brandon, either y'all want water?
It's going to hit you,
A little bit.
it's going to hit Devrin,
No thanks.
and it's going to miss Brandon.
So wait, did you say that it was resistant or immune to non-magical attacks?
It's resistance. It's immune to fire
Do
damage.
you have a +1 weapon?
No.
No. I was gonna say if it's +1, that is magical.
All right.
And I don't have a quarterstaff or club, so I can't get a magical weapon.
16 fire damage.
16. Okay.
Yeah, I might be able to.
All right, I can take that. Well, there goes the HP I was healed.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like exactly where I started. So
Just wait until phase 3.
phase 3.
So-
Phase 3. Here's some more HP. Yay!
Wait, phase 3.
All right.
There might
So-
be phase 3.
Might be.
Josh, it's nearly 10.
Don't worry, it's not going to take that. Look, phase 1 took like 10 minutes. It's fine. So that concludes Jacob's turn.
Yes.
No, that concludes Leonidas' turn.
Oh.
So it's now turn 4. Turn 4 is finally here. It's Xander's turn.
Oh, good. Xander can do. We actually don't know what Xander.
Xander runs up and comes right here between Devrin and Valix, and takes his sword. And he's like, by the power of Mirian, his sword like glows a radiant energy, and he slashes at Leonidas, and deals a decent blow.
Nice.
Yep, that it does damage
How epic is it?
of a specified amount.
Of a specified, quantifiable amount
right.
we will not
Turn
discuss.
5 is Valix, who is also going to like push back and is like, wait your turn, and attacks Leonidas. All right, turn 6 is Nick.
Fire. Ray of Frost!
All right, you're doing a flyby.
I wasn't, but I could.
He's not in line of sight.
Birds, you just go up.
That's
Yeah, you can do that.
there.
Yep.
All right, so I rolled to hit with Ray of Frost. It's a single attack. It's all I can do from action. It's a plus 8. It's 2d. 12.
I will
Nope.
flash it. Oh, never mind.
No, I'm saving the remaining use of Flash of Genius for when I don't want to die to something big and scary.
All right. So, that was
I
Nick's turn.
dramatically do nothing of numerical
Brandon, it's your turn.
value.
So does this thing look like at all, demonic?
Looks fiery.
It's very fiery.
I was gonna say, oh, I would get extra D8 on the divine smite, but that's fine. If he's fiend or undead,
How much?
an
Roll
extra
an extra
D8
D8.
for
Roll an extra D8.
okay, cool.
Oh,
That's
no.
fair. 3.
Okay.
We don't like that.
Well, I get an extra D8 on my divine smites. If I can crit, I'm gonna use the second level divine smite.
That would be beautiful.
A lot of options there, huh?
Well, it's both a lot of options and also a lack of options.
Well, pick something and
Well, if you're not the big DPS, then do something and let the big DPS do the big DPS.
I got you.
yeah, actually, you probably do.
Yep.
This is where my character thrives. So. Also, that will come in handy. I would say put in a double spell slot, and then you can spend 300 gold or HP and bring someone from the dead, move an element after the attack. I would say that.
Okay. I am just gonna, take another hit with my
Great X.
yes.
Roll to hit. You're advantaged.
All right.
Do we have a way to?
It's plus your strength.
Yes. I would like to do something though.
Okay.
I-
Next mate.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay, so
D20.
Yes, D20 plus strength.
You're advantaged.
Yes. Okay, that's an 18 plus.
Pretty good. Roll the other one. I'll take the higher. 18. Okay.
Yep, so 22. That hits.
That hit.
Okay. So, that will be a d12.
Okay.
The wink. Wink wag.
Can you see the bottom?
Yeah, that's what I was laughing about.
A d12 plus strength.
Natawol.
And by
So that is 10 plus 4, so 14. Plus, with the
Plus
sti-
0.
plus
Searing Smite's fire damage, right?
Yeah, but are you adding the weapon on top of that? Okay,
I added the
damage.
weapon, yeah.
No, the 10 plus the 4 for the weapon.
Yes, I did that, yes.
Oh,
But
well,
Searing Smite's fire damage.
I,
He's hitting a fire elemental.
for a second, I was thinking that it was like divine damage.
well, there's no You have Thunder Smite.
I mean, like, I guess I'm okay with like wasting that spell. I wasn't thinking about it for a second. Either way, so what was that at? 14.
Man, I should just allow retcons if I
Wait,
charge
does
divine
that
favor.
technically make it a magical weapon so he doesn't have to damage originally? Even though he's immune.
I'll
to
allow it.
Yeah.
You'll let it count as a
Yeah,
magical.
I'll let that it count as a magically enhanced attack so that it takes the full slashing.
Okay, and what did I get up to? 14 damage.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Actually, that works better in
And-
your favor.
Yeah.
And of course, I'm going to whip out my hand crossbow, aim it, shoot it.
All right, roll. You're advantaged.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Okay, so that's 11
That'll hit.
plus 6. Yeah. And in that case, that will be. I think it was like a. Oh yeah, it was a D6 plus Dex. Okay, so that's 4.
4? Okay. All right. After Brandon is turn 8, which is Priya.
Priya.
She attacks with magic, probably.
Probably.
Priya, what can you do?
I don't have it anymore.
All right. She's gonna cast magic missile and just shoot him with magic missiles. Yep. After Priya's turn 9. So Chell fires off a couple more arrows at him,
Okay.
and then Kate steps in, peers in, and whips her long tail and throws a purple mist in at Leonidas,
Ooh.
very precisely hitting him.
Ooh.
Where's Orders Domain?
Miriam looks over and sees.
Orders Domain.
What?
Orders Domain.
Like for clerics? In
What
the
book?
player's handbook?
It's a PHP thing.
Yeah, everyone's subclass.
Well, there's
Oh,
some.
the order,
Order
domain.
domain. Yeah.
I believe that's Tasha's, but
Maybe.
it could be Xanathar's.
Where's Tasha's from?
Nope,
It's
not
not
Tasha's. Fizbin's.
Yep.
It's in the. Can you give me that?
Yep.
Laptop? Please.
Yeah. So Miriam looks over and sees Cat's like, wait, there's another dragon? Is that the dragon you guys are talking about? Nah, we'll talk about it later. So then turn 10 is gone. Turn 11 is Jen.
Go ahead and do your thing.
I'm going to Ray of Frost.
Okay.
An
Roll
excellent
attack.
decision.
Wait, who brought up the dragon that we were talking about?
Miriam.
Oh.
Talking about Kate. That'll
Alright.
hit.
Nice. You're gonna roll 2d8,
Yes.
and it will reduce this movement by 10, which is very irrelevant.
6 and 6, 12.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
I suddenly remember the test on Monday.
All right. After Jen is turn 12, which is
Don't
Miriam.
think about it.
I've eaten too many.
Miriam's going to
They don't have many counts.
reach forward and push everyone out of the way. With using up one of his multi-attacks to push everyone out of the way. Reaches forward with his other attack and slams his claws down on Leonidas, and then bites at him.
I'm glad we brought a dragon to a firefight.
All right.
We brought a fire-breathing dragon to a firefight.
After he bites him, Leonidas reels and Devrin blows another divine smite. Jacob, it is now your turn.
It's your turn, Jake.
Yeah, it's my. Okay, cool. Wonderful. I am going to use. Oh, I'm going to keep going. Because why not?
You got this.
Yes.
Strike with violence.
There it is.
Nat 20.
Second level divine smite, baby. D8.
And you get that extra one too.
Yes. So that should be 4, right, for suit? Second
Yep.
level?
First level is 2. Special is 3. Second, or
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
Whack.
Do you double dice or double roll?
Double the damage.
Okay, let's see. 16. 16 plus 6 is 22, 44. Plus the d10. 9, 7,
Plus int.
Yep.
And plus your channel divinity damage.
That's what. Yeah, it includes
Use,
me.
use int and strength.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
So,
That's cute.
Holy
Yeah, it was
cow!
given to me by a friend of mine.
is it over 26?
Is that the donut dice?
Yeah.
Yeah,
80 damage.
How much?
80.
No.
I'm using my channel divinity, so I get plus 4 psychic damage, and that nat 20 doubles it.
Yep. So this is so
Beautiful.
it was a crit. So he deals what 1d10 with the weapon.
I rolled a 9, so that would be
Yeah.
18.
So he got the
Plus 8
d10
plus
with the
1.
damage plus 2d8 from the smite plus another d8 from the upper level plus another d8 for the special condition.
Yep.
And then plus his strength plus his intelligence doubled.
Beautiful.
Yep. So
Horrifying. Love it. Good job. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
as Devrin swings up, does an upper slash, hitting Leonidas, he roars back as another sword comes from behind him and smites him.
Yeah.
His fire form reels as he cries out. And he doesn't really have much of vocal cords anymore, but you can all make out as he screams, "Infernus!" And his fiery form explodes. Everyone make me a dex save.
Advantage.
To all of us?
Yes,
Yep.
everyone within 10 feet of me.
That is...
6.
Joshua, any
Did you
rolls
roll with
well?
advantage?
Yes. The advantage is 6.
No.
It's an 11.
Yes.
You rolled an
6.
Yeah, you rolled twice.
Yes.
What'd you roll the first time?
Less than 6.
So I rolled a 13 plus my dex
You
save.
said the dex.
So modify
You get
19.
plus 3. Plus
Save
3.
is 14.
Plus 3. So.
Nice.
Failed 22
10.
damage.
10. I would take...
How much do I take? 11?
Yes.
Okay.
22, 11 on half.
That's a 21.
That's half my health.
Alright. And with that, the flame pitters and dies out.
Nice.
Good job.
Thanks. I was saving that second level Divine Smite for when I crit, because I knew that would happen. I did... to be fair, I did roll fairly well on the damage, too, so...
Alright.
And I have second level spell slots.
Everyone breathing heavy as the flame on the floor pitters out and disappears. Devin said, "I've heard that name before." Furnaces,
we heard that name before as players?
possibly.
I feel like our parents heard that name before.
Yeah.
I feel like that was name dropped, like very loosely.
Yes,
earlier.
I know where you've heard this name before.
Infernus sends its regards by the Planar Liberation Corps.
No?
No, wait, no, that might have been somewhere else. No, it was the dragon's name that they said. Never mind. Was it the cultist?
Hang on.
There was
How
a
long has
cultist, but it wasn't of Infernus.
Has the combat been less than a minute?
It's
You
been
went
almost a minute.
about 3 or 4 rounds?
I was gonna say we could revive one of the individuals in the information course. She has Revivify, and we can interrogate them.
Do you have the components for Revivify?
It's a monadic component, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a gem.
I've-
You
worth
need like a
300
300
gold.
GP.
I've
We
got.
have a dragon that it's like made of money.
I've
But
got.
it's not a gem.
Could
Man,
we
it's like, look,
acquire-
if you want my food, you have to convince me.
I'll give you
Because this is
500 gold
delicious.
for a 300 gold gem. You got a deal?
Hey,
It's made of gold.
Do you just hold on to 500 gold?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Like gold is not food. Gems are food
hey.
for me.
Well, it's
I
sweet
can talk to
gold.
the dead guys.
Okay, yeah.
Well, that works too. That's fine. Never mind.
Wait, who's clapping?
From down the hall,
Oh, who's clapping?
phase 3 approaches.
No!
It's Emil.
Josh.
We got this.
Yeah. So, you look down the hall and you see a very aberrant creature.
What's aberrant?
I don't know what that word means.
I don't know.
Aberrant is a creature type.
Aberration?
Aberration.
Oh, okay.
Oh, abjurant. Okay.
No, aberrant.
Oh, aberrant.
Like
Like
ghosts.
aberration. Like a mind flayer.
Like a
Oh, this is right in my wheelhouse. We're good.
Is it a mind flayer?
Yeah.
For my wheelhouse.
Nick, you see this. So
Do we all see this?
you the mind flayer is clapping, and next to him are several guards. One of them is dragging Emil unconscious. You don't know if he's dead.
I didn't have a special bonding moment with him.
Wait, do we have any reason to... Like, there's nothing that's, like, quite happened, no dialogue yet, right?
No, not yet. You are in the other room, so the only people that can see this right now would be Nick, Kate, Chell, and Jen.
What is the Mind Flayer wearing?
He's wearing more fine clothes.
Why does nobody wear armor?
Wait,
I need to burn them alive.
wait a second. I wouldn't see them.
No, not yet.
I flew into a slightly
Do let me know
separate
when
room.
I do see them.
You did vaguely hear the slow clap out in the hall. It's like,
Do I have time to react or do anything?
well, I must thank you for taking down the Emperor for me. This makes things much easier.
These are the Mind Flayers underneath the city that we never dealt with.
Yeah, you could have, skipped phase 3 if you dealt with that.
I blew them up. I did all I could.
Honest effort.
What? It almost ate my brain. How was it going back down
I'm gonna
there?
be honest.
Well, now it's going to try and eat your brain
You
again.
did him a favor, and I think that was harder, so I think we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't want you having to kill our friends.
Me?
Yeah, you.
This one.
Yeah!
Why would I have to worry about?
Mind Flayers control people.
Yes.
Intellect devours control people by eating their brains. All right.
Nom, nom, nom,
You
nom.
have a thing. Whenever you cast a spell first level or higher, you have our authority, so you can.
Come on, guys. This will be an easy fight.
expend one reaction.
Yeah.
To have someone else make an opportunity attack.
Alright, do we need to reroll initiative or should we
Nope,
just
we're
like...
gonna use the same initiative because there's so many initiatives here.
I'm cool with that.
That's.
Is it
I'll
gonna
be
be
honest, that's sort of flying over my head right now.
basically
I'm tired.
when you cast a spell that you use a spell slot for, you can have someone else make an attack roll for the reaction.
All right.
Oh.
It's a thing she gets, and it's unlimited. So basically, you can
Weave in
it spends
other
reactions, but it also is limited
So,
to spells.
everyone in the hallway needs to make me a intelligence saving throw.
And who is in the hallway?
Jen and Nick, as well as Chell and Kate.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Plus.
Oh.
3.
3, yeah, 23.
What'd you get?
20.
All right, you all pass.
20 something.
Nice, good.
23, actually. I met. Wow, that was a lot of 23s.
Oh, those are D8s.
Yeah.
This is probably.
Why do you say that with
This
concern?
is probably Mind Sliver.
19, 24.
Honestly, I think it's one of those spells where you take a certain psychic damage, and you can use either your action, bonus action, or reaction. But you can't use, or you can either use your action
It
movement.
cripples your action
Yeah, it
economy.
cripples your action economy too. If you fail,
No damage on a success? What kind of blast is this? None of you take damage as like a wave of psychic
That's
energy
more of a-
goes over you.
I had a Mind Flayer, and like I used it in the Psalm of Rest thing. I don't know if you
Seriously,
remember
it's
that.
no, it's no.
It was
not-
Medusa. Medusa was used by a
It says succeed a DC 15 int save or take damage and be stunned.
or nothing.
That's
Yeah.
that's the caveat to it.
Succeed
The
or damage, not succeed and damage taking half on a success. Like,
The one thing about Mind Flayers is that if you succeed,
Okay.
they really can't do anything for you. But if you fail, you're puppeted. That.
I mean, he's dead because there's now
A flying lion. a
11
drug
turns of
lord.
initiative between him and his next turn.
Good stuff.
Yeah, so it's so that was turn 3. Turn 4 is Xander, who barges down the halls. Who said that?
Mind Flayer!
Ah, you! I have no idea who you are, but you definitely look like you don't belong here.
Wonderful insight, Xander. I'm very proud.
Xander's not wrong.
Wait, do you call out Mind Flayer?
Yeah, I mean, if I recognize what the creature type is, I don't know if we've
Well,
ever...
if my vassal says you shouldn't be here, then it's time for you to go.
Wait. Okay, no, this is
Cool.
no, this is very important. Does Nick know that these are aberrations?
Yes.
And does he say so?
I stated at the beginning of the campaign that you guys are vaguely familiar with all of the monsters in the base monster manual.
Okay, so when he calls out Mind Flayer, I know aberration, right?
Yes.
And I've also... Okay. Okay.
Why is that important?
It just is.
You don't have another banishment.
No, I don't.
Okay.
She does.
No, but there is something that my instrument can do, Josh.
Cutting words him. No, can you cutting words?
I may or may not have. If anything, I only have like one inspiration left.
Yeah. Okay. I would suggest if you have it, use it, and she has banishment available.
All right, Xander's gonna run up and he's just gonna slice at
Tentacle Lord.
the Mind Flayer. And the Mind Flayer is going to try to dodge and take a nick on the shoulder.
Wait, I don't have
I'm not on his
banishment.
shoulder. I'm not on his shoulder.
Oh, I do.
All right. After Xander is turn 5, which is Valix, who is going to follow Xander out and attack the Mind Flayer as well.
We don't need to do anything. They'll just blender him into sushi. Thanks.
Valix is much more precise than Xander, just like bringing the axe down at the Mind Flayer and able to dodge very well. It's like, where are you coming from?
Wait, who
It's
said
like,
that?
why do you think we won the fight, idiots? I've been looking for you, Ergond.
225.
It's also like that this guy just
Alright.
completely underestimated everything.
He was like, "Oh, the previous emperor is dead. I can just stroll right in. Why is boss music playing?"
And why is there a small army before me?
Yeah. Tentacle.
It's like I can just walk in and pick them off while they're weak. Yeah, he has until the turnover resets, basically. Let's see. So, turn 6 is Nick's turn. Do you want to be on his shoulder?
Oh. Haha. I see the Mind Flare, and I just whip around and crackle with lightning, and I fire off 2 bolts of the lightning launcher.
Okay.
So I make 2 attacks with my multi-attack. That is a modified 20,
That'll hit.
modified 16.
That'll hit.
Great. So the first one does 2d6 of lightning damage, so 5 plus 2, so 7 lightning damage, and then the next one does 4 lightning damage. And I will actually stay right where I am.
Budget.
Okay. After Nick, it is Brandon's turn.
Oh, feedback. Okay.
Okay, so where's like the turn of the hallway?
So you come out here. This is the turn of the hallway right here, and then he's down at the end of the hallway.
So this is him.
Yeah, that's him.
And this is.
Emil. He's unconscious.
Can I make a quick insight to see if he's just flat out dead or not?
Like a medicine check?
Yeah.
Not from that distance.
Please.
Wait. Before he goes, can I use my movement? I didn't move. I don't care about this kid. Never mind, I'm not doing squat just yet.
You do.
That's fine.
He dead.
What?
I
Use
don't
my
know.
earpiece, Nick or Apto. Care about the kid. I'll give you money. I don't care.
I'll give you a favor.
I'll Venmo you favor. I don't care.
Okay. How big is this hallway? Is it big enough that I could, for example...
About 10 feet wide. Give or take.
Okay. Could I aim sort of up to, like, the side of the wall?
Mm.
Like, if Emil is, like, laying to the side, could I aim up, and if these guys are, they're on our side as well, could I aim it in a way where I throw a fireball at the wall and it only hits him?
Nope. Fireball?
Yeah.
No. Fireball is way too devastating.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start,
Move out in the hall?
yeah, so wait. You said it was, like, here?
Yep, hall's along this way.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Do I have any other better idea of, like, if this guy is alive or not?
Not from that distance.
Well, there is something I can do.
There's nothing that I can't do when it's my turn of initiative because I'm a bard.
I love the outside on this one. The inside just makes me cold.
Yeah, whatever. I am going to pull out my instrument,
Mm-hmm.
and with a couple magical plucks, I'm going to cast Protection from Good and Evil on myself,
Interesting.
Okay.
which will make me immune to them trying to possess me or charm me.
Good plan.
Oh.
He's right.
Really clever. You're just on fire today.
Thank you.
All right.
And that will be my turn.
Yep. Turn 8 is Priya's turn. He's gonna go out in the hall and cast a magic missile at him. Turn 9 is Chell and Kat's turn. Chell's gonna be like, step aside, boys. Let me show you how it's done.
I love her. I just like how much I like her.
Valix turns and pushes Xander off to the side. He's like, how rude, as an arrow whizzes past them and hits Aragon in the shoulder. Followed by another arrow that hits him in the other shoulder. Followed by a cat dragon running up and swatting him into the wall.
What does Xander say to that?
He's like, oh, I see. Good job. These new vassals are turning out very well. Alright, so turn 10 is unconscious. Jen, it's your turn.
It's my turn.
He's a mind player, so you probably want to cast...
Ray of Frost? The banishment.
Try to banish him, and then you can use your reaction to give someone an opportunity attack.
Okay, I cast banishment.
Alright.
Do I notice
What's your save DC?
It is a 15.
What kind of save? Wisdom?
I believe...
Do you have any
Yes, I did. Yeah, it's a wisdom.
I believe I should have one left.
cutting words?
Yes.
You might want to use it.
Okay.
He got a 17.
So you need a 3. Come on.
5.
That works.
He gonna be banished. He'll either be permanently sent back to whatever plane he's from, but if he's native to this plane, he'll be back within a minute.
Alright.
Garage.
So,
Put a card.
Well, actually, Josh said like a session or so ago that the reason why, for example, we are now native to the plane, even though some of our characters technically came from like the normal material realm, is because when we were allowed in, Astrid herself kind of like meddled with our universal settings, but with something invasive like them, I would assume that they would not have gotten the same treatment. So as long as you maintain concentration, they should just be gone.
Interesting.
As he disappears, like they look around, one of them makes an Arcana check. Yeah, they're like, he's gone. Where'd he go? As they're panicking, Devrin steps into the hall. It's like, oh joy. Didn't realize we had some aberrations on the plane. Thanks for coming out, guys. You're making this easy. Dashes down the hall, like wings extended, jumps over Xander, and just starts cleaving through people. Through the head to hit the intellect devourers.
Do we see like intellect devourers being kind of like cut in half from
Yep.
these people? I'm like, oh yeah. I guess they were. Yeah, we've been seeing them for a bit now.
Did you spend your reaction because you need to declare somebody to get an opportunity attack? So part of her aura of authority for her order domain is she can, when she uses a spell slot, a first spell or higher, she can use her reaction and give someone else, basically by commanding them to an ally, an opportunity attack on said individual.
Okay.
So
well, it doesn't matter because he's gone.
yeah, I figured, but like, so is combat over?
Yes.
I thought we were
Phase
fighting
3 has
some
been
more.
defeated.
Phase 3 has been thwarted
That's the
because
one
Phase
thing
3
about
failed.
That's the
to
one thing about
do
Mind Flayer.
anything.
Phase 3 had a terrible plan.
That's
The only thing
Was
that
cool though.
the only thing that I think really hurt in that scenario was the fact that if you succeeded, nothing happens. That's the only thing about Mind Flayers. They would make it so much more powerful if it was like half of like at least damage or something.
I should make more.
But that's
I
one of the-
mean,
that's the
but
reason.
the thing is,
Well,
like,
I'm just
the
gonna
catch
say-
is if you fail, you're also stunned. And, like,
Yeah.
I had a Mind Flayer in a different campaign that I ran recently, where he stunned most of the party.
See, Mind Flayers, I'll tell you right now, because when I had a Mind Flayer, I don't remember that boss fight that Kevin's character just devoured with that one paladin. You remember he dealt a ton of fire damage? He did that to a Mind Flayer. Problem is, paladins are Mind Flayers despise because they get bonuses to saves. You typically by either aura or whatever. They're usually like divinely protected. Divinely protective.
yeah.
And they also deal hefty radiant damage. And not to say that Mind Flayers are vulnerable to that, but that's not something they can resist. And naturally, they're typically squishy because they're mages.
Well,
so I've done the same thing very recently.
So combat is over.
I'd like to sort of look up at Alex. My hands are like like glowing with some flames as I was like getting like a fireball ready, and they dissipate. I'm like, that was a bit easier than I expected.
God, by any shape.
Indeed.
Leonidas?
Yes.
Why do you ask?
Because there is a thing that if you make the finishing blow on a god, you get something called the Boon of the Dead God fragment. And I technically did the finishing blow on him.
Sure, you did do the finishing blow.
If that's the case,
Never heard of this.
you don't.
But was he?
I'll look it up.
But was he a god? Because I don't think
If
he
he's a
was.
god-
I thought he was just an elemental.
Or just a really powerful dude.
Well, if he's considered a god, yes. But if not, then it doesn't matter. But that's why I asked.
Can you be vain enough to think you're a god and then kill yourself and get the boon as an
No,
undead?
because you're dead.
Well, undead. Just have someone ready to
well,
revive you.
Well, no. The problem is like
Well, yeah, no, just kill yourself, revivify.
no. When you
Then
no,
there you
part
go.
of the boon is when you die, you lose the boon.
But in dying, you gain the boon. So technically,
No.
So the boon dies with you.
No, but once you gain the boon, if you have died.
okay, so you know someone who like thinks themselves a god, and then you kill them.
Well, I mean, they have to be a god though. They have to have the dead god fragment. I'll look. I'll show.
Anyway, okay. So anyway, no, he was not. He was not
Okay,
the kind of thing that gets.
It
you
was
that.
worth a shot because what that gives me is 250 extra max HP.
No,
It's a thing.
no.
I've never heard of it. I'll show you when we're done. It's in the DM guide.
So, the fight is wrapped. Everyone takes a breather.
And then we all do it again.
Gosh darn it.
Phase 4.
He comes back.
Phase 4. We are binging Netflix.
He resurrects himself.
Yep. So, Miriam clears away some of the room. Like, sorry about the castle. It looked already pretty wrecked, and I found you guys using the Orb of Scrying, so I kind of knew where you were.
We have.
I hold up
you
a
can
thumb.
cast mending.
On a brick wall? It's been cleared by a giant dragon?
It's
Also, is it-
It's worth.
Oh, I wouldn't bother. The entire observatory wing is collapsed.
Can you mend like a vase or something?
We need to focus on the fact that we now have 4 very important people. He asked. I will zip down, pick up the probably dead child, and rush him over to the paladin because I was asked to, and it's a kid, and
Yeah.
eh.
Thank you.
As he's
I am
dragged
going to
by
give
me, does he look dead?
Make a medicine check.
It's a fly.
Regardless, when he gets to me, I'm giving him 25 lay on hands.
17.
He's alive. He's breathing.
Oh, okay.
I'm giving him 25 lay on hands.
All right. So you heal him, and he's still unconscious,
Okay.
but he's stable.
All right.
I'd like to look at Devon and it's like, if these were involved with the intellect devourers, like we've been dealing with them for the past few days now, is there any way you can tell if there's one in him at the moment?
Let's see, protection from good and evil. Nope, he's not infected.
Oh, good.
Good for him.
Good for him. But
I'm
you, on the other hand,
gonna go, look for some more aberrants, see if there's aberrations, see if there's any around.
All right, maybe check the sewer, like if you're going to be doing like a wide
Yeah,
sweep.
and you should definitely be getting back to Fleur de Leon. We have some stuff to look into.
Okay. Like I said, are you still okay with giving me a lift back there?
Actually, yeah. Just hang out here. I'll be back in a few minutes as soon as I finish sweeping the castle, and then we can head on back to Fleur de Leon.
Am I good to just hang out with my friends here?
Yeah,
until then?
you seem like you got some stuff to work out.
Okay.
Be right back, and he takes off down the hall.
Well, that was really intense.
indeed. Now we have
Indubitably.
other. Indubitably. Now we have other problems to fix, and I'll just kind of like turn to the 4 very important people who are now not actively trying to kill us. Turn back to Xander.
So they did help us stop Leonidas. They helped willingly, the risk of their own lives.
Ah, so new vassals then. Wonderful.
I just turned for them. I'm so sorry.
Shell laughs. It's like, well, it's good to be part of the new regime. The old regime sucked.
The old bag sucked.
And I take it the town will take well to Xander, flying in on a gold dragon. The guard, of course, saw what happened here with the whole Leonidas situation. So, word will spread. The town will know what happened here.
PR will work itself out. I'll look down at the unconscious child.
Wait, he got healed. Isn't he conscious?
Yeah, he's just out. For
Emil's
dramatic
unconscious,
effects. I'm gonna stick with him for the time being.
Yep. Valix turns and responds, "Indeed. We must see to the safety of the people, although I believe the angel is currently dealing with the final threat."
It does seem that way, yes.
He turns to Xander. "I didn't know you before the coup situation happened many years ago. But if you are truly indeed the rightful heir to this kingdom, then I will follow you loyally and see to the safety of the people."
Ooh. They're still gonna invade us, aren't they? We've gone through all this, and they're still gonna they're still gonna try and take us over. No, it's Xander. Maybe we can just be allies. Maybe they'll just skip us and invade the next person.
Okay,
Peace treaty.
quick question. This guy's name,
Valix?
Valix, yeah.
I'd like to walk up, and this is like the commander guy, right? Okay, I'd like to be like, so Xander is the ruler again.
In progress.
Like in progress. But the other thing is like, everyone is now aware of the intellect devour situation.
Indeed.
I would like to reveal something then. And like, kind of like scrubbing off makeup, like pulling off any like fake.
I'm not an idiot.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that like I was cleared
of all crimes.
What about your other crimes?
After the first incident, I did some digging and found there to be some sort of... I knew about the criminal underground, of course, but I did some digging into what exactly was going on and found that intellect devourers were involved, and there was likely a mind flayer at the head of it, named Ergon Vondish.
Which is the
That
guy
was a
we
name
just...
that we were
Indeed.
supposed to pursue that we didn't.
Which is the guy that
The fight that broke out this morning, as this morning, was actually between the underground, a number of individuals infected with intellect devourers, and a different group. Possibly the one that Leonidas mentioned.
The Planet Liberation Corps?
Indeed.
Yeah, we've run into them a couple times.
Concerning fools to go against the goddess.
Also, let's see...
What happened to Fares?
The scientist? Well, Devrin dealt with him somehow. As to what he was doing in there, I don't know all of the specifics, but he was experimenting and communing with demons, and the test subjects he was requesting were to be made into hosts, which, unfortunately, trying to stay under the radar, me and Alex here posed as, and I got caught in a magic circle, and which is why I'm going to be going back home after this.
I see why the angel is concerned. Regardless, Leonidas hired on Fares to do some magical experiments and empower his soldiers. Some of them didn't come back.
Yes, he mentioned that. He mentioned that I was the only one who got this far.
Curious. I wonder if there's something special about you that
Special
makes you
is a
different.
strong word.
Pull out armor.
Special is our word of the day.
All right. Let's see. So, Xander steps up and says, "Well, why not? This has been quite a long day. Why don't we all get a little bit of rest, and then we can all have a fine banquet in the dining hall."
No, I'm not really hungry.
As long as
I'd rather go home.
you know what? Actually,
No,
As
we'll
lo-
stay and work out the political details.
as long as
We'll do that
Devin,
off screen though.
I'd like to look and be like,
I'm
you know what?
tired.
As long as Devin is good for me staying for dinner, I would love some food.
Food does sound good.
Wonderful.
You need to arrange your coronation again.
Seems I am now the king of 2 kingdoms, so they shall all become New Xandria.
Okay.
No.
Just hold off there.
Back it up there. We can have a peace treaty.
How about this is New Xandria, and you are heavily allied with Mangfold.
Well, then who's going to lead Mangfold?
Mangfold will lead Mangfold in its usual democratic style.
Yeah, less work.
But we
for
will be
you.
in very close relations with New Xandria, with all of the service and help
Same
that you have
respect and
given.
authority, just less work for you. You can focus on your new efforts here.
Valix puts his hand on Xander's shoulder and says, I'm sure we can work something out. Regardless, Mangfold appears to be an ally of Xandria.
Yes, I like this guy so much.
Me too.
He's so cool.
Xander says, Mirian, we should reward all these fine vassals for their hand in this.
Stuff.
You all get 1,000 gold each.
Yay! Money!
That came out really loud. I'm
We each
sorry.
get 1,000 gold each.
Yep.
Sweet. I go from
Cool.
over 7,000 gold.
Not like
up-
right this instant, but at the end of the session.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I understand
We can like write it down though.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see.
May I have the pencil?
Okay.
So, you all convene for the night. You chat a little bit, exchange some information. Chell says she'll be in touch.
Oh, I'm sure.
Xander keeps his earpiece, but Priya goes to return hers, and then Chell's like, I'll be taking that.
Oh, you do no, absolutely
No,
not.
no.
You need information.
Wait,
I'll be
she
in
took
touch.
what?
She took Priya's earpiece.
We don't need you. No.
You always need me.
No.
All right, time to work your magic.
I'm okay with this.
Yes.
What, do I need to, like, seduce her or something?
Look, I deal in information, and you can get it for me.
What if I just take home a kitten?
What? How does that factor in?
She can spy on one of the kittens.
I say we just let her keep the
We just
earpiece.
adopt-
It's not that big of a
Fine,
deal.
We'll let her keep the earpiece. and
Chell has
listen
been
to
added as the
every-
party's informant.
I hate how useful that is.
Besides, like there are a lot of things that we could not have done this without her.
Yep.
Technically.
Why do you think I'm annoyed?
So, on speed dial, you now have your lore keeper, your informant, and the king of Xandria.
And now we're about to do a time skip where it might all be moot afterwards anyway.
Yep.
Wait, should we give one to the dragon as well that has the scrying?
I don't think he needs it.
Do you have any more?
No, we don't. But yeah, and yes, they do have scrying, and we could probably
Yeah.
just get into contact through Xander if we
Oh,
really
Yeah,
want
you
to.
can contact Miriam through Xander, just like you can contact
Might be worth looking into making all
Minerva
these over
via
time skip.
Cecilia. All right. For completing this wonderful endeavor, you all get 100 favor each.
Yay.
Oh, nice.
I'm right back where I started.
I'm at 250.
Only 2 zeros, not 3.
Do
I
we
might
level
spend it on
up?
components over the time skip, just so we can actually get some stuff.
Yep, that's fine.
But I'll figure that out
Ask
another
you,
day.
Oh yeah, and you completed an arc. You all level up.
Yay!
Of course, our next level up is going to our next character.
All right.
Yep. So, if you're young enough, depending on how long the time skip is, you can continue playing this character. You can also move on to the next generation.
How much is the time skip this time?
It's going to be somewhere between probably 18 and 30 years. Undecided.
Enough for someone to be up until their
Also,
late teens.
over the next week, be thinking about what arc you want to handle next.
Can you
Because
list them again?
I only, you can look at the list online.
on the Discord server.
Yep, on the Discord. Yep. But with that, I'm going to head and wrap the recording here.
Okay.
So thank you everyone for
we never
tuning
got
in.
the 1 this time.
No?
We never even got any numbers this
No.
time.
We were our
because
own
we
introduction.
We just kind of had to go for it, you know? But thank you everyone. And we will see you in the next arc.